Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate everybody for checking in with me, man. Man, you already know what it is. We got a hell of a game tonight, y'all. Hell of a game tonight. When you're talking about the Charlotte Hornets taking on the Brooklyn Nets, I mean, it don't get no more star-studded, I'm telling you. When you talk about the collection of talent that's on the floor, and like I said, there's still no Ben Simmons, but listen, I'm expecting a slugfest tonight. These teams could very well be playing in the play-in. So who knows? The Charlotte Hornets, we might be seeing this team, later on down the road in the Brooklyn Nets. We will have a Kyrie outing tonight. Kyrie is present. You already know what's going on with the home and away situation, but we don't have to worry about that. So I'm interested to see that dynamic between the 2 point guards, two dynamic stars, and Kyrie Irving, and then you got the bright young star and Lamelo Ball looking to shatter a lot of records and take a lot of claim. Lamelo Ball is already critically acclaimed right now at his young age. I look back when Kyrie Irving was just getting in the league. It took him a while to get Cleveland off the ground. Oh, my bad. I don't think he ever did. LeBron James had to come there and get things situated, but we ain't going to go down that lane. We ain't going to do it like that today. We're going to pay the utmost homage to the Brooklyn Nets. Shout out my man Torian Whitfield. Shout out Marquez in the building. Shout out all the guys. Like I stated before, we got a hell of a game tonight. Torian stated, he says, Nets versus Hornets, both teams are tied 32 and 33. Going into tonight, 8th and 9th seeds. That's why I stated before, Torian, this game has serious play-in ramifications. Like I stated, they could be seeing each other, so this is a good barometer game, even though there's no Ben Simmons. A lot of people think that when Ben Simmons comes back, he could be a liability of some sort, but I'm not seeing that. I don't forecast a situation where Ben Simmons comes back and he's just null and void. Like he's just out there just doing absolutely nothing. Anybody who's thinking that is sorely mistaken here. Ben Simmons is gonna come back and push this team over the top. Give him a different dynamic. Shout out N4. He said, "What's up, Flight? Appreciate everybody for tuning in tonight." So Kevin Durant is coming back from injury, but he's been surging. They took a nasty one. I don't know what the hell is going on with the Brooklyn Nets when you really evaluate what's happening with them. You look at this team had championship aspirations. How in the world you look up and we in the crunch time, crucial time for going into the postseason, and you got this team with this talent sitting at the 9th seed in the Eastern Conference. I mean, you really can't make this up. Oh, and their next game is against the Philadelphia 76ers. So don't be surprised if the Brooklyn Nets come out and try to give this a tune-up game, but it could work out in the Hornets' favor because hopefully they don't look ahead. They may be looking ahead to that Thursday night game with the Sixers. So let's hope for our sake as Hornets fans that that's the case, and Brooklyn could come out a little offset and the Hornets could take them by surprise, and we should be able to see that from opening tap. But to be honest with you, the Brooklyn Nets have no wiggle room. They have to get shit situated. They have no time to fuck around, point blank. Shout out Basil. He said this game going to be high scoring. My opinion. Oh yeah, that's a fact. You know, these 10, listen, I ain't gonna get into the defense. Both teams could use a shot in the arm defensively. Can we all agree with that? You know, shout out IVD Press. He said, peace, brother. Torian says exactly, and Kyrie running out of games to play due to the law. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what's going on with that. Hopefully they get that shit situated, you know, with Kyrie Irving. Pardon me. I'm with the assumption, not even the assumption. I'm about ready to say it's a guaranteed lock. You know, next season, Kyrie Irving is just full bloom. Just ain't no minutes restrictions, ain't none of that. You understand? Just straight up a full bloom. You know, that's what I'm predicting from Kyrie Irving upon his return. You know, so let me see some stat lines today in the chat. What y'all seeing Melo Ball doing tonight? I think that's going to be very telling tonight to see his stats going up against this high-powered offense. You know, everybody's looking at the teams like the Lakers to flip a switch. It's like I hear a lot of people talk about, oh yeah, like the LeBron. I think the only team that could really flip a switch right now is the Brooklyn Nets because they possess the talent. Their stars are a lot younger in age, you know, much more in depth into their prime. LeBron James, I mean, like you see what happened. He just put up all them buckets and we couldn't find him the next game. You know, and like I said, you go on, the list goes on, so far and so forth. Shout out Torian. He says he can only play 7 out of the remaining 17 games. KD going to be out there alone. Man. Well, yeah, that is true. Hopefully that's not that's what I'm saying. This money time. Don't be surprised if they go for the juggler tonight, you know, and try to take their ass out. But to no avail. Every time you count out, shout out N4, he dropping stats. He got Melo putting up 23, 9, and 6. Torian got Melo dropping 20. Oh, good God. We talking Miss Triple Dub. He gonna be he's 60. Damn. Oh yeah, I forgot you a LeBron fan. I mean, I ain't shitting on LeBron. I'm just saying, you know, he needed some time off after that big game. That's all. You know, and I don't think that he could just flip the switch like a Brooklyn Nets can. You know, Kevin Durant, these are sharpshooter snipers. You understand? They don't have to bulldoze to the paint every other possession. You understand? They don't have to work inside to open up their outside game like LeBron James does. You know, so LaMelo Ball tonight, along with the Charlotte Hornets, like I said, nobody's going to be feeling sorry for each other. This is a potential play-in situation where these two teams could face each other. The Hornets got to come out tonight and get this game because I think the Nets can afford to lose. Charlotte, they need every game they can get. You know, they don't have the veterans that the Brooklyn Nets have where you could kind of fuck off a game here, screw off a game there. You just don't have that luxury when you're the Charlotte Hornets. You understand? So right now, you're sitting in that 8th seed. You got the Brooklyn Nets. You guys are tied. So that's why I'm saying this game is going to have a playoff feel. That's why I'm going to let people know right now, brace yourselves tonight for a playoff feel. And we're going to be able to see what's up with the Hornets. Because if you remember that game when the Brooklyn Nets rolled into Chicago, Lonzo Ball was out there. And they could dismantle the Chicago Bulls. It seemed like everything went downhill from there when the Brooklyn Nets went in there and turned up the heat. Don't be surprised if tonight, and mind you, that has some some standing ramifications behind it. Right now, there's some standing ramifications behind this game. So don't be surprised if Brooklyn roll in there and just flip that goddamn switch, and then it could be all she wrote. The gospel says, I recently bought me a purple Melo jersey. I get so many compliments on this thing. I'm a Rockets fan, but Melo's my favorite young player. Hey, man, that's everybody's favorite young player. Shout out to the Rockets, man. Y'all got yourselves some talent. Y'all got some young talent over there to cultivate. You know, y'all going to be doing just fine. He said this game will be over in the 4th quarter. Damn, Sky, you ain't going to provide him no hope? How you figure that, Sky? Damn, you got to give him some hope. Damn. You talking about it's going to be all she wrote. I think you're thinking about the old Brooklyn Nets. I don't think you do realize the Brooklyn Nets, they're going through some trials and tribulations. You understand? It's not open season. I think that's what I'm saying. We got this false notion with a lot of these players and teams and things of that nature. The Lakers are the number one target, where a lot of people just got this false hope, just thinking everything gonna be all right. You know, at some point we're gonna have to come to grips and just say, man, shit ain't going right. Shit is going south. You understand? And that way you can figure out how to fix it. So, but nonetheless, man, Charlotte just got to keep surging. What are you guys expecting from Melo Ball and his minutes? Shout out my man Juju in the building too. Do you guys feel like tonight are we gonna have another minute situation going on with Mr. LaMelo Ball? Is LaMelo Ball's minutes gonna get tangled all over the place again? Is he only gonna play 9 minutes and then have to sit out the rest of the fucking game and they have some stupid excuse on how it happened? I mean, I'm just saying, to be honest with you, there's so much issues going on with Charlotte. It's tough to really, like I said, it's so in depth, But I do think hopefully they can come to some grips on how to get this shit situated, because it could cost somebody their job in the future. Shout out Sky. He said KD lost 2 games in a row. I know, that's what I'm saying. But I'm telling you, everybody that think that the Nets just gonna roll in here and just shit on the Hornets, I mean, you wrong. Even if the Nets come out, don't be surprised if Brooklyn come out and try to punch them in the face early. You understand? Like, I'm talking about just going a barrage, like a hit early, like a quick 12-something run. When then Charlotte got to regroup, call that timeout. Don't be surprised if they do something like that just to try to put the Hornets away. But every time you think the Hornets get put away, they come back up. They come back alive. So, and every time you think they're gonna lose, they usually win. So whoever thinks that this is just an open game, I mean, you're wrong. And nobody's just gonna walk all over Charlotte or LaMelo Ball. It just ain't gonna happen. My man Torian said this game is important. That would be crazy to limit Melo tonight. That's why I'm saying that they can't happen tonight. Under no circumstances could a situation like that happen where his minutes get all fucked up. Pelicans at Memphis tonight. Sky, I'm rooting for the Pelicans. Yeah, shout out to the Pelicans, man. Pay homage, man. The Pelicans doing their thing. Don't sleep on the Pels. Basil said Hornets need to run Nets out the building. Push that pace. Yeah, that's big facts. I think they can do it. But I'm telling you, Kyrie Irving is no joke. So I know he's like everybody's favorite punching bag right now, but don't sleep on Mr. Kyrie Irving. Kyrie's been doing his thing, even due to the situation that's at hand with him. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. This guy's still putting up 24 points per game, ladies and gentlemen. You understand? 4 rebounds, 5 assists. He never been an assist guy, but 24 points, and he just playing every other fucking game. I mean, you can't beat that. This guy, could you imagine if he was all in? You're looking at a guy who could easily be one of the top players in basketball. You understand? 24 points playing halftime, playing half the goddamn games. He's had he missed time in every goddamn thing. He missed some games on the road where he was out. So Kyrie, he's coming off 37. No, pardon me. He played 37 minutes and he had 19 points, 8 of 18. So he always was an efficient shooter. That's one thing that's real killer and crucial about the Brooklyn Nets, and especially as us guys who follow the Chicago Bulls, because their isolation, we got isolation guys, but their isolation guys are better, and way more efficient, and that's the deadly thing where these guys isolate, but they're so goddamn money and efficient. It's just fucking retarded. It's almost like there's no way to compete with that. Shout out Jessica. She says Sky heard B.I. might not play. You heard that? No, I didn't hear nothing about B.I. I'm going to check on that for y'all too, because I was looking forward to seeing B.I. B.I. is doing his thing. I don't know how he got hired. They screwed him out that All-Star game. I know that they was messing up. But people need to do their homework on Brandon Ingram. Brandon Ingram is cooking, y'all. It says Brandon Ingram's status for the Pelicans game. Yeah, I'm trying to check out for y'all. It don't say nothing. It said to say questionable, so you're right. It says, damn, Jessica, that sucks if B.I. don't play. Yeah, he said Pelicans about to put the league on notice. That's how you feel? You think they're going to beat Memphis? That's going to put the league on notice and a game against Memphis? They got to get to the playoffs. I think then they're going to put the league on notice. Zion Williamson coming back, that's going to put the league on notice. Right now, people still don't believe. I believe in y'all, though. I think y'all a good team. Shout out to the New Orleans Pelicans. But nonetheless, we got the Brooklyn Nets We got the Charlotte Hornets. MB1 101 is in action tonight. It's going to be a hell of a game tonight. It's going to be a movie. Eighth and ninth seeds playing ramifications. The stakes cannot get any higher. You understand? Between these two teams, this could be a battle. And I'm in the assumption that the Charlotte Hornets, with Lamelo Ball accelerating the timeline of this organization, I think these two teams could be seeing each other for years to come. I don't think there's any way that they let LaMelo Ball walk, in terms of like a free agency, anything like that. I think they figure out a deal with Melo, and I think Melo stays in Charlotte for a very long time. I've been meaning to tell y'all that. That's how I've been feeling about LaMelo Ball. Like, I don't think he's gonna leave Charlotte. I think something's gonna go south. I think they're gonna actually do what we want in terms of. I think, and don't be surprised if they upgrade this roster. That's why it's important for them to make the play-in and the playoffs, because you continue to accelerate the timeline. LaMelo Ball, they get to the playoffs. That's a step further. Next year, you don't got the attention on Michael Jordan and Mitch Kupchak now. Michael Jordan and Mitch Kupchak, they got to do something. You done did what you had to do. You done brought your team to the playoffs, and now they got to upgrade the roster for next year, because you can't make the playoffs and miss the playoffs the next year. It's just not a good look, So they have to make it. If they miss the playoffs entirely, I think they give them a reason to just stand pat and not really upgrade the roster. We don't need to give Michael Jordan shit, to think that he could stand pat and do nothing. We cannot allow Michael Jordan to do that, because it's very disgusting if that was to take place. Jessica, you live in New Orleans. She said, no, I'm in Florida. Shout out Jessica, and shout out Slim. I see y'all in the building. We should have tip-off in approximately 10 minutes. The game never starts on time. We got the Brooklyn Nets. You already know where Brooklyn at. It looked like a Spanish Heritage Month, if I'm not mistaken. You got a lot of Spanish themes going on right now in the NBA. Salute to the Latino community. It's Flight Sports TV. We're paying homage. You already know what it is. The Charlotte Hornets right now are warming up. The guys are looking excited. Bridges out there doing this thing. I like what Miles Bridges is doing. I think Miles Bridges really took a hit when they started taking some losses. Miles Bridges was in the All-Star conversation pretty much all season long. But I think when the losses started to pile up, I think the speculation started to rile up. But I mean, it is what it is. It comes with the territory. It's just a part. You just got to charge shit to the game sometime. And Miles Bridges, he definitely took a hit off that. And it's not his fault. To me, Bridges should have made the All-Star team. He should have been in that conversation. I think he should have been, okay, if you roll with the center that they picked from Jared Allen. After Jared Allen, I think should have been Bridges. Because even like I said, I think you had some of the other guys on TNT when they was announcing that they brought up Miles Bridges. But the COVID protocols, all of that shit fucks them up. So that's just an unfortunate situation. But shout out CWE. He said, yeah, I heard about that Russell Wilson shit. That shit is crazy. Too bad we don't really do too much football, but I heard about Russell Wilson getting traded. Y'all let me know your thoughts on that too. To the Broncos. What does that do? What does that do for them? Did they get their quarterback too? What happened to that quarterback, that second round quarterback that they had with Denver? I forgot that dude's name, but that dude was all right. He had a little bit of talent. That dude, he ain't never got his chance. He said, "What? Shout out Marvin." So salute Marvin. We appreciate everybody for tuning in. We got good basketball coming on tonight. We got the Brooklyn Nets. We got a star-studded encounter tonight. We got Brooklyn versus the Charlotte Hornets. It's about to go down. We should have tip-off shortly. It's a movie, MB1. You already know. Salute to all my Hornets fans and all the people rocking with Lamelo Ball. Y'all definitely got the right guy. Lamelo is truly the truth, y'all. Truly. We should have tip-off coming up shortly. Both identical records, too, y'all. Identical records. I'm not going to continue to repeat myself. You have playoff ramifications. This is playoff ramifications, y'all. Seth Curry is out there. I like what I'm telling you, Brooklyn, when they traded James Harden, man, they upgraded. I'm telling you. It wasn't just one sided where Philadelphia just walking away with everything. Charlotte, they upgraded themselves too. I like what I'm seeing from these guys. I mean, not Charlotte, I mean Brooklyn. They're gonna be good. I like Seth Curry. He's gonna pay dividends for their ass in the postseason. I'm telling you, watch. They're gonna be a problem in the playoffs. Right now, you got Del Kyrie, the commentators right now, Charlotte. You got everybody warming up. You got Scary Terry out there, the whole crew. Let me know your thoughts on what y'all like from Scary Terry too. How Scary Terry performing? Shout out to the gospel. He says, "I hope Brooklyn lose and drop in the standings. Rockets own their picks for the next 6 years. Damn, for the next 6." He said Adam wants close to $30 million a year, but he got tagged. Damn. Shout out Joey, I see you. Shout out Basil Carpenter. He said the Hornets announced it loud. Yeah, them niggas crazy. Terry Rozier, after the last 2 games, he putting up 29 points, shooting 64% from 3-point, 6 rebounds, and 6.5 assists. That's what I was saying, Scary Terry. Well, let me know what y'all thinking from Scary Terry. Scary Terry been doing this thing, and like I stated before, I thought they overpaid Scary Terry, but I mean he proven that he earned every dollar of that shit. Give that dude some credit, because most veterans, they don't usually gel well with younger players. You got a younger player out there, just they usually want to take over, but he kind of soothed things over with Melo. KD is putting up 29 points this season, 7 rebounds and 5 assists. And Kyrie is putting up 24 points, 4 rebounds and 5 assists. My man KD putting up 7 boards too. They better stop playing. KD gonna be a double guy out here. Yeah, the playoff. Ingram is out, y'all. Is official. Pelicans star will miss tonight's game due to hamstring injury. I like how they worded that. Pelican star. You feel me? They didn't just they could have just said Brandon Ingram. See the homage is getting paid. Salute to the New Orleans Pelicans. It's still good to watch the game though. I know it took a little air out the tank. I know that shit is on national television, so I know that people are tight, especially people that don't get a chance to see BI like that, who don't got league pass. But Memphis, that should be they're gonna clean house. But let's see what CJ do. CJ could, I think CJ could up that shit on the man. I'll tell you, CJ is true. A lot of people sleep on CJ McCollum. That's like everybody's favorite player to sleep on for whatever reason. I don't know why. They tweaking. I'm sorry, Jessica. That's screwed up that y'all lost your guy tonight. But y'all gonna be all right. The Pelicans, they've been doing their thing. What you gotta always go back to, in any event, you gotta just say, at least my team got a future. There's a lot of teams that don't got futures. And what you got to be happy for is your team, your future's bright. You got a lot, your shit is a lot more accelerated than most, where most people are right now. Most people are definitely not in that situation. Shout out Torian. Shout out to the gospel. He said that's a fact. KD health and Kyrie won't last 2026. You think so? No, I don't think it's going to be like that. I doubt that. It ain't gonna be that serious. We should have tip off coming up shortly. We got a hell of a game tonight, man. Playoff ramifications is going down. Serious basketball going on tonight. Shout out CWE. Shout out Torian Whitfield. Shout out Basil Carpenter. So salute to the chat. Everybody get their stat lines down. I don't want to see no misconfusion later on. I'm telling you. We got Rave Kingdom in the building. What's the deal, Rave?
Woo! Woo! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Our boy Lamelo. going to play the Brooklyn Nets tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. The Brooklyn Nets and the Hornets is tied up. Tied up. Tied up. And here he is, where we have to end the tie. Will it be the Brooklyn Nets? Will it be the Hornets? The Hornets are trying to get their spot. The Brooklyn Nets are trying to go back up because they're not supposed to be that low, but they are. So it's time to break the tie. It's time to unlock the tubes that is connected with the tie of their record. It is time for the umbilical cord to break. Amen. I need an amen in the chat. It's time for the umbilical cord to be cut off tonight.
No.
Because they was attached.
What are you talking about? The Nets and the Hornets?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are kind of attached right now.
You know what I'm saying? Their records, who is going to break through tonight? So let me get an amen in the chat, because what you have to understand is, ladies and gentlemen, the Brooklyn Nets are 32 wins and 33 losses. The Hornets are 32 wins and 33 losses. So who is going to take out the pacifier? Who's going to stop drinking the milk that hasn't even drinking no more?
Yeah.
Who is going to break through? Will it be the Hornets or will it be our team, the Nets? I don't know.
You said our team. Sure, I'm from New York. I can't stand the Nets. I can't stand the Nets. I hate the Nets.
See the chat. Love them Nets, huh? They feel like they gonna go all the way. So that the chat.
They're solely mistaken.
You see, Lamelo tonight, everybody. That's come to let you guys know. Melo don't play games.
Nope.
Now James Borrego does, but Melo don't play games. Gotta get another amen in the chat.
Wow. Me giving you amens. Salute to y'all, man. We got tip-off coming up shortly. I'm telling you, playoff ramifications. That's all you got to say.
Yeah, chat. They introducing the starters out, got the cheerleaders dancing. You already know how it goes.
Yeah, you know how they do. These games never start on time.
Lamelo dapping his teammates with swag.
We're about to get tip-off started. Salute to the chat. Everybody get their stat lines down. Let's get going. Get these stats.
Yes, sir.
The Hornets.
I hope everybody is enjoying their day. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Please don't tell me to preach. I don't want to fully preach on these fools. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Allah. Y'all don't want me to start preaching, man. Don't let me start preaching this motherfucker. The Hornets and the Nets, bye.
Yeah. Right now they're getting started.
James Borrego. Look at him.
Street clothes. Street clothes.
Don't know what to do.
Kyrie dribbling the ball already.
You know you're a couple seconds in front of me. So.
Yeah, we got tip off coming up. They taking the floor right now. They taking center court. It's going down. Yes, get your stat lines down. I don't want to see y'all later. LaMelo Ball, Terry Rozier, Miles Bridges, PJ Washington, and Mason Plumlee. Yes, some of y'all call him Mason Bumley for whatever reason. I don't know why y'all do that. Why do y'all do that? That's crazy.
I mean, they you know, Plumlee, people expected more out of him, you know. And starting lineups tonight, everybody: LaMelo Ball, Terry Rozier, Miles Bridges, PJ Watson, and Mason Plumlee. Tonight, Kyrie Irving, Seth Curry, Kevin Durant, Bruce Brown, and Andre Drummond. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the starting lineup for the Brooklyn Nets versus the starting lineup versus the Hornets And we got Steve Nash, our guy, the legend, sitting on the side.
Facts. The Brooklyn Nets just won the tip off. Kyrie gave the ball to, I think his name is Brown. Gives it to Seth Curry. Melo is going to Seth Curry. Dumps it down to KD on the Kyrie for pump fake. The Seth Curry 3, miss in and out. Rebounded by Lamelo. He saves it, gives it to Miles Bridges. Back to Lamelo Ball. He's crossing half court right now as we speak. It's going down. It's Flight Sports. Dommy was good.
Yo, how I see the game? How I see the game if I got like Fire Stick or some shit.
Oh shit! I don't know. You have to see how
Gotta get
your
real
fire
TV.
stick work. I'm not really that good with the fire sticks like that.
I'd have to give you a link.
Yeah, you have to. He'll help you out.
Maybe.
Send it to me on. What you did? Okay. Send it to me on IG, and then I'll send it to him. I'm watching the show on League Pass.
Oh, you can watch it live?
Yeah, we're gonna be able to take care of you in a sec. Right now I'm watching this 2-zip. You got Brooklyn on the board right now as we speak. You got
That's
LaMelo
my
Ball.
boy. Lamelo is my boy. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Melo good. He just floats it in half court. I mean, free throw line floater.
I feel like he a little sloppy sometimes, but he alright.
No, not sloppy. I mean, some people have told me that before, but I think he's a lot more under control than most people give him credit for. I got you. Yeah, Melo just grabbed that rebound crazy. Melo Ball. Oh, to the lane. He was fouled. Right now we got a dead ball. We got a inbounds it. The Hornets just lost the ball. Seth Curry gets it. Stolen by Terry Rozier. Scary Terry to the lane, dunks it. We got a 4-2 game. You got Drummond sitting on the floor forever. What the hell is wrong with him? We got an early timeout already? Yeah, we got an early timeout. Drummond looked like he done got banged up already. Game ain't even get started yet. Dude's collapsing and shit. What the hell's going on? Shit's wild out here. This dude got a bloody nose.
What?
Yeah, but he'll be all right. It's like that's nothing.
Nah, this shit telling me put in credit card numbers, all types of shit.
Huh?
Credit card numbers.
No, you ain't got to press none of that. You pressing some other shit.
Oh, word?
Yeah, all you gotta do is click watch now under stream, and you gonna click the red thing. Watch full streams. I gotta scroll down and scroll up. You pressing some other shit.
Oh yeah, press some other shit.
Yeah, we got a commercial break. We got a commercial break in Charlotte. We got the Brooklyn Nets versus the Charlotte Hornets. It's going down. What's good, Grizz?
That's the word, gang.
Sure, what's good? What's your thoughts on the whole situation with Kyrie Irving and the mandate? And how you think that's affecting the Brooklyn Nets sitting and they're 8th seeded right now? Nobody expected Brooklyn to be this low in the standings. What's going on with the whole Kyrie dynamic?
If them boys was able to play, if he was able to play some home game with them boys, and they was able to get their mojo and rhythm, they'd be way ahead of that 8th seed. That's kind of like a mockery. And the craziest part about it is that now they letting fans in without the vaccination card, and they letting fans in without all this frivolous bull stuff. But Kyrie still can't play.
I heard about that. There's a lot of stuff getting loosened up in New York, and that is true.
They let us fly. We good to go. They gave us the green light, but Kyrie still can't play.
That's a whole nother conversation. We got to figure that. I'm telling Kyrie gonna be playing next season, so that's why I'm telling whoever need to shut out Slim. He said politics. So who y'all better get it done now because next season Kyrie gonna be just full steam ahead. No
Yeah,
nothing.
nah.
No lagging.
Jay-Z ain't gonna let that rock for another season.
Who Hov? Well,
He let it fly this season.
What Hov got to do with this?
He's a part owner of the Brooklyn Nets. What you mean?
He still is.
He the one who run. Isn't he?
I think he's still associated with it.
Come on, man. Why you think KD and them came there? They didn't come here because Brooklyn is where everybody want to be at. They came there because of what's that shit he got? What is it? Not Flight Sports. What's his shit?
Rock Nation.
Rock Nation.
I don't know if they signed to it. I know that Melo signed to it, and I know Jello signed. I don't know about that. But KD just hit a mid-range jumper. We got a tie game 4-4. It's going down. It's Flight Sports.
Yeah, but KD rocking with Jay. He don't got to sign to that because KD is a grown man. He don't need all of that.
Facts.
He got his grown man money. You don't really need all that sport agent Rock Nation bullshit to be taxing you when you been.
Yo, I hope you on your way over here, boy.
I'm about to head out. I just have to tune in to Flight Sports real quick.
Taking mad long, son.
Yo, we got first quarter, 9 minutes to go. KD on top of the wing, cross tween, takes a mid range, and that's a bang.
You said you was in the shower?
Yeah.
That's a bang.
Oh.
Brooklyn Nets 4, Charlotte Hornets 4. We got Lamelo cross.
Oh my goodness, yo, Kyrie just hit. Let me tell you something. Kyrie just shot a shot. The way it went in, pause. It looked like it never touched nothing. Like I've never seen nothing like this before.
Oh, word.
Like the way the shot went in, it looked like it never touched
water.
shit.
That's what you call water.
The net, nothing was affected.
Wow.
Oh, Kyrie again. Oh, in and out. You missed that, but okay, 7-4. Yo, Kyrie is one of my favorite players to watch. Yo, I'm sorry. That dude is a problem. That dude is excited, man. I'm telling you. They said they playing the zone. They better stop that. They better fix that.
Yo, I've seen a lot of statistics. I've seen a lot of statistics saying take him off the Nets, trade him.
Well, I mean that's what they all been talking like that, but the Nets
we got 7-4 game.
Yeah, 7-4. Okay, Melo for 3, missed it, in and out. Kyrie got the ball right now. Melo is on Kyrie. Oh, KD. I'm telling you, KD look like he gonna violate Bridges in the future. Oh my god.
Yo, Flight, just commentate it, bro, because this just selling some whole foreign site.
Yeah, I got you. Listen, I got you. I forgot this guy's name on the goddamn Brooklyn Nets. And I know I just came to my head. Pause. I forgot it. But the Nets just stole it. Seth Curry and Plumlee fouled Seth Curry. I don't know why he took that foul. We got a 7-4 game. Said Jay-Z don't own the Nets. I thought that he stole
because of the whole Rock Nation bull stuff.
Yeah,
but he still got stuff to do with the Barclays and stuff like that, man.
Oh yeah, and listen, let me tell you something. He got something to do with the Nets. Just because dudes don't, and you don't see people shit all around it, and the people still around it.
Yeah,
he's still a part. Yeah, trust me.
He gotta still be.
He probably sold it to somebody in his family. Shit.
Yeah, he's still involved. Trust me, he can just walk to the back. Trust me. As long as he continue to just head to the back, he got a lot more going on with Brooklyn. Oh damn, Drummond just dunked that shit. We got a 9-4 game. Charlotte better wake up.
Yo, Jay-Z be there sometimes?
Yeah, of course. He was there when Melo was there earlier this season. PJ Washington for 3. And he was talking to Melo for a minute, too. He pulled Melo to the side. He was talking to that dude extensively.
Word.
Facts. We got.
That nigga be looking like a clown. That nigga be looking like a bozo to me, bro.
Who, Ho?
Yeah, like his hair. Nigga be looking mad dumb.
Yeah.
That's what happened when you got the big bag.
Right.
Nigga think he a Rastafari.
Wow. Yo, we got a screen and roll. Melo just converted on the screen and roll.
That's not it.
Nah, they need to heat.
Nick said, "Get Montrez out of here, out there." Oh yeah, that's facts. KD calling for a screen. You got he isolating on Bridges right now. He got the drum and got the ball at the 3-point line. I don't know why. Oh, Kyrie Irving shaking and baking. KD for 3, top of the key, missed it. Good closeout by Lamelo Ball. They ain't giving him no credit on defense. That was a good closeout. Oh, Plumlee just blocked the shit out of this dude. I think, did they call a foul? I think they didn't give him the foul. I thought that was a foul, though. But it is what it is. Salute to everybody in the chat, y'all. We got MB1, versus the Brooklyn Nets is going down. It's Flight Sports.
Bing bong.
That's facts.
All right, let me head out.
Hey, y'all let him know I heard him. Hit that like button, please. I'll be forgetting to do that.
Yo, hit that like. Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, we don't never get the likes.
Nah, that's crazy.
We never get the likes, but it's all good. It's gonna come through. We're gonna keep pushing out the product. Salute everybody in the chat.
On, man. Go ahead and give it a like. You heard?
That's facts. Okay, KD top of the 3. Oh my goodness, he's cash. 12-9. 12-9. 6 minutes to go in the first.
Man, KD are staring down people.
I'm telling you. Oh, Melo getting him back. Oh, he missed it. Damn. Salute to the chat is going down. So what's Durant's nick? The easy money sniper, KD. Oh, Kyrie. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Hit with the
oh my goodness. This dude Kyrie, Terry Rozier out there. It's no love lost. There's no love lost between the two. He just went up right over this dude. This dude, Kyrie, looked like he just playing at his own pace. It's like he just playing at his own speed. Salute to y'all, man, in the chat. Shout out Jessica. Shout out Torin. He said they're open to trade and Tyler Lockett as well. Are you talking about the NFL talk? Salute to the Seahawks. I want to know what quarterback they got. That's who I want to know. Who's the quarterback?
Nobody.
What you mean nobody?
They gave up Russell Wilson. They're probably going for a draft, I guess, or they'll pick up a guy for the free agency. That's all I can think of. They just gave up Russell Wilson. They ain't got no solid quarterback on the foot.
Thanks. Yeah, that was a wild trade. I seen.
I forgot they swapped.
Did they give him their quarterback? Well, Gino. Who got Gino?
The Seahawks got Drew Lock.
Oh, they got Lock. That's who I was talking about. Drew Lock. He's the second round quarterback.
But he's not. More than likely, his ass is out of there, or he's gonna be sitting on the bench.
Why the hell did they trade Wilson?
Hey man, it is what it is.
Why?
It happens, man.
That's
hey,
crazy.
Yo, chat. Baltimore Ravens, we getting Jordan Davis.
What, do they even got any weapons out there? Do they got weapons?
Yeah, Locke is not long term. As a matter of fact, I don't see Locke starting. I think
do they have weapons in Denver? Is there weapons in Denver?
Are there weapons in Denver?
Yes. Is he gonna have any weapons?
I mean, defensively.
No. What about offensively?
I mean,
it ain't no weapon. That's why I was saying when I heard him go into Denver, I said, what a receiver.
Yo, Flight niggas is saying in the comments, Jay-Z don't own the Nets no more.
I said that. Shout out Juju. He said Melo got KD on skates. I seen that. Melo tried to get him back with that 3, but I don't know what the hell happened.
Let's see here. The Broncos.
Melo look like he's sitting down right now. Scary Terry out there still. I don't know what's up with Borrego rotations. It's so inconsistent.
They got
about 820.
Pretty much offensively. Nah, they ain't got. They
got Kyrie taking the seat too.
Yo, Joey, what?
Yeah, they got Jerry Judy. They got Jerry Judy.
Yo, Joey,
if you see somebody if you read something in the chat, you can just pick a question out the chat and just read it off.
That's what I'm trying to do. Yo, Joey, what shit to what site to use? He said use some shit with a VPN.
I don't know, bro. I'm watching.
I don't. The thing with me is, when you got a Fire Stick, you don't need regular TV.
Yeah, I know, but you gotta know how to program them shits. That's the thing, because them shits fuck up, and
Yeah,
then you
but I
gotta
think
know how to.
anything. But that's the
You
thing
got
though. Anything live on TV is clipped.
right. What you mean? Like you can't get
You could
nothing live?
like you could get all the movies in the world. You
Oh
could get
yeah, I
all the
know. Yeah. So yeah,
yeah, but you
I
can't.
can't go through that anymore. I used to do that shit last year, but I need to keep. I can't have my shit buffering. I can't do it. I need to watch my shit on the money. I don't do that shit no more now.
That's why you got to get the high
Oh.
speed internet.
Yo,
No,
you
that
was
shit
doing.
don't work either. So it's not don't even be the internet, yo.
Oh, Kevin
Oh,
Durant.
you was doing. Yo,
Kevin
you was
Durant
doing it
looking
on
for
the Fire
somebody.
Stick.
Tween cross. Tween.
Not
Kevin
like
Durant with the
this.
drive
Yeah,
fillet.
we'll talk about it. Go, Ray.
Yeah, but I can talk about it. I can talk about what happened.
Yeah, you good. We got 16-9. We got a dead ball. Yeah, I used to have the Fire Stick, but you can't live stream games and shit with it. Well, you can, but I like to have my shit flowing. This year, I just said I don't want to do that shit no more. No buffering, none of that shit. I got Sling
You just pay.
TV. I don't have cable either, but I mean, it is cable. I'm paying for it. You know, so it's like it's $70 a month. But I mean, I
No,
get
yeah,
everything I fucking
calm
need.
down, Michelle. Y'all smoking weed. Y'all smoking. Calm down. Calm down.
Who?
Heck, Broncos going to the Super Bowl next year. You can cut that out now.
Are they starting that shit already? They're starting it already.
Yeah, already. Cut
2
it
hours
out
here.
now. Calm down. Oh God.
It says
Oh,
league
God.
sources believe Simmons will file a complaint against 76ers. He gonna
Calm
file
down.
agreements.
Yo, Grizzly, I don't hear that car. I don't hear
Williams
no car
is
alarm.
okay. Williams is okay.
16-11.
Please do not hype this shit up. Williams is okay. They got Jerry Judy. I like him. Broncos got a defense. I like that. Broncos got a defense.
Oh yeah, Judy. Yeah. I forgot about that receiver.
Jerry Judy, and Javonte Williams, Melvin Gordon. They're gonna be straight. They have a defense for sure, but it's not. They're not enough to do no damn Super Bowl.
That's why I would have liked to see him on another team. I want to see what Stephen A. Smith got to say about this.
No, they still. I mean, okay. It all depends who the Broncos get in the draft. We'll see what other pieces they add. Will they give up the Bengals? I mean, will the Broncos get more pieces in a free agency? So we'll have to see. But nowhere near Super Bowl. Nowhere near. Maybe playoffs, but nowhere near Super Bowl.
No, nowhere near.
Nowhere near. They'll lose the first round, maybe second. But like I said, I don't know. It's too early to tell. Yeah. Anything can happen, right? I agree. I'm just saying. It's too early to say any of that. You feel me? It's too early. I don't know who the Broncos gonna get in the draft. Is the Broncos gonna pick up anybody in the free agency? It's kind of too early to tell. If it was a start right now, bro, Broncos ain't gonna.
Brooklyn up 10. Hornets down 10
Broncos
points.
gonna make playoffs for sure.
Melo on the bench. Hornets still down 10.
Sure, Broncos definitely gonna make playoffs, but not Super Bowl. I don't know about that one. Not even close.
We got a 3-pointer by Scary Terry.
Sure.
Kevin Durant still out there. Scary Terry got 7 points.
Sutton is okay.
You got Trez on KD.
Jerry
I don't
Judy
like
is
that
out there.
matchup.
Only wide receiver on that team I can say.
Yeah, Andre Drummond just went up over Bridges. I know about Judy though on that team. He nice.
Yeah, Judy is.
Yeah, he was a first-round pick. I remember when
he's legit.
He got drafted with CD Lamb. I think he got drafted before CD. Was he before CD Lamb? Yeah, he got drafted before CD Lamb.
Yeah, Judy straight. That's legit. Rest of them's okay. I mean, I don't know why you hyping.
He's legit. Everybody else is okay.
Yeah, they okay. I mean, they try to hype up the other wide receivers. No,
they always gonna do that.
Bro. I mean, please don't hype that up. Judy legit is fucked up.
Scary Terry for 3
I'll
again.
pick his ass up right now.
Oh damn! Listen, fuck
that
ball.
I'll give you about 3 wide receivers. Let me get him real quick. I'll take him.
Kyrie back on the floor. Is Melo coming in too?
He legit.
Melo is back on the floor. I like that. When Kyrie went out the game, Melo went out, and then when he comes back in, then he comes back in. That's how it needs to be. 25-16. A minute and 26 to go in the first. You
Y'all
got
watch out. Baltimore getting Jordan Davis, baby.
wow.
Jordan Davis.
Kyrie Irving.
About to pick up a monster. Baltimore, we getting Jordan Davis, dog. Y'all better watch out. Our new defensive tackle.
Yeah, 25,
Yeah,
16.
Russell most definitely going to help. For sure. Russell's going to help. But even with Russell, them dudes is okay.
Who's okay?
He's still trying to talk about the Broncos ourselves.
Yeah.
I mean, Judy, that's a different story.
Fuck.
What about him? What's the? Oh yeah, I mean he just a problem. That's his number one receiver.
I mean, Brazil, for sure. You can do that. You can take them all you want over my Ravens. But I know my Ravens go up that ass. Laugh at that.
On the Melo ball.
So you can take whoever you want.
Trez, Melo gave it to Trez. Trez converts.
Let me tell you something, Brazil. I ain't nobody's father in here. Y'all can choose who y'all want. But I know for sure you always gonna see the Ravens.
Oh my goodness, Kyrie.
All over the screen, baby.
3
You'll
pointer.
see my favorite team all over the screen, baby.
31-18, 30-18.
We get Jordan Davis out that drive, boy. Woo! Once we get Jordan Davis, oh yeah, we gonna be straight.
Score 30-18.
Also, chat, I like Malik Willis, quarterback.
Who's that?
Oh, Brazil, you a Steelers fan, so that's why you talking shit. Oh, that's why you talking shit. You're a Steelers fan. So me saying Ray probably push you off. I see why you're a Steelers fan. Okay. Okay, I feel you. Of course, you take Denver over Ravens. You're still a fan. No wonder.
They hating on your Ravens?
Yeah, me and Steelers, we don't like each other.
Oh man, you be good.
Oh God. Oh God.
McDaniels.
8-24. Listen, man. Bro.
What?
See, you know what sucks?
What?
Is when a team makes an improvement, they try to hype the dog shit out of that team.
Right.
Just because they made an improvement.
No, they would. That's why I said they saw
Russell Westbrook is a huge improvement. Shout out to the Seahawks. But what we're not about to do is act like that team was just fucking golden bronze, the fucking pillar gods of a team. Cut it out. The wide receivers is okay. Jerry Judy, that's okay. You got me on that. Jerry Judy on the Broncos, and that wide receiver, hey, I'll take a step back. I apologize, Jerry Judy. That's the guy. He legit. But the rest of the motherfuckers, they okay. Calm down. Calm down. Relax. Relax on them dudes. Melvin Gordon is not even the same lately. Please don't hype this shit up. The Broncos, they got a good defense, so like I said, it's too early, bro. We'll see. We'll see in the draft. We'll see who they pick up in the free agency, man. We'll see,
Yeah, we're gonna see, man.
Hey, but Steelers gonna get Malik Willis out of the draft. Well, yeah. Steelers gonna get Malik Willis. That's a dangerous quarterback.
Yeah. You talking about
That's
the
a
drive?
QB that's gonna throw the ball deep. And then anytime he gets in traffic, He can break tackles and shit. Oh yeah. Malik Willis. That nigga nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a 32-20 game with a buzzer beater layup. We're in the, oh my God. As Claxton hits the layup. And Brooklyn Nets 32. Hornets 20, y'all. My apologies. I was talking about football. Yeah.
Yep. It's all good. We got to come on.
I know.
I mean, it's a major story in sports. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's gonna come up on every network that talking basketball. They're gonna bring this up. It's Russell Wilson. It's a big story. That's wild. There's a lot of changeover. Did you see that coming from?
Exactly, 80-20. You just said, Son's been hurt. Javonte Williams, he a cool running back. KJ Hamler, he still got more to prove. So I mean, they, hey, we'll see, man. We'll see. I'm just saying, y'all talking about Super Bowl already. Like, calm down. That's all I'm saying. Calm down.
Yeah, they always gonna do that shit.
Like right now, the Oakland Raiders, they can go get See, I love when teams improve. People be hyping the dog shit out of it. Right now, let me think of a team. The Raiders. The Raiders can right now make a trade to go get. Let me think of a player. The Raiders right now can go get DeAndre Hopkins. Oh my God. Super Bowl.
Yeah, DeAndre Hopkins.
Dude, they're the greatest. The Raiders are gonna be unstoppable. Like, bro, calm down. They're over it. I just like when the league get more challenging. Yeah, fact. It's cool. It's cool to see the It's cool to see that the Broncos can actually compete. They had a very good defensive team last year. Broncos had a good defensive team, so
What's good, Goat Mike?
First shout.
Well, what's going on, man?
What's good, bro? We're in here talking some Hornets. We're in here talking some Brooklyn Nets.
How you doing?
What's your thoughts?
Hey! First thing I want to say, salute to Flight and salute to Rave Kingdom in the chat. Hey, man, I really have been keeping up. I've been on this tournament on 2K, get my ass whooped. I'm down 2-0 in the series, so I haven't really kept up with the Nets and the.
What system you on?
I'm on the PS5 right now.
Okay. What you got? Mortal Kombat?
I do play a little bit of Mortal Kombat, but I'm not that good. I'm pretty much average.
I don't got the new 2K for PS5. I got it for Xbox.
I'm playing 2K 2K22 playoffs.
Put your game attack. I mean your PS your PSN on the goddamn what's the name? On the private chat.
Okay.
I asked you. You good? We got 34-20. What's good with LeBron James, man? LeBron James, he put up the monster numbers and he had to sit down. What's going on?
Hey, look, man, I've been saying this. A lot of LeBron fans might not like this, but LeBron fans, they make you laugh for LeBron. Like for me, I don't think LeBron's on Kobe Bryant level, on no level.
I mean,
I think Kobe Bryant is a better overall player than LeBron. I think he's a better leader than LeBron, but I have to lie for LeBron so I don't get attacked by LeBron.
I mean, technically, right now you're not alone, and I'm gonna say this, not saying I'm saying anything. It's just that's kind of how everybody's been feeling lately. The Lakers are in complete disarray. They just lost again. LeBron has done what for the
Charlotte
Lakers?
better wake up.
The Lakers have done what for the Lakers? Let's see here. No playoff, a bubble ring, a
Good
first
shot by
first
Oubre.
round exit, and and it looks bad. So,
I've always thought even with LeBron first came to LA, I always thought the Kobe Bryant was
Patty
better.
Mills 3-ball corner pocket. The Hornets in trouble.
I feel you, man.
I never thought LeBron was better than Kobe, but I say that because the LeBron fans is crazy.
Melo floater.
I mean, sure. If you feel that Kobe's better, or you feel LeBron's
I'll take
better,
Kobe in his prime too. Even Kobe Bryant in his prime is better than LeBron in his prime. That's a fact. People can't argue that.
Yeah, tell me how Patty Mills hit him back with another 3. They trying to kill these dudes.
Facts. Chat.
We got a timeout.
We got a
timeout on the floor.
Chat. We got an
18-point game. 42-24. Patty Mills trying to step on him.
Yes, sir. Second quarter, everybody. 10 minutes to go.
The Melo Ball. What are they down? They down or up?
They down by 18 in the second quarter. They got to Brooklyn. They got to wake up. I know
they got to start putting Patty Mills in the pick and roll. He's a bad defender. You got to attack Patty Mills.
That's a good start.
If I was the Melo Ball, every time I come down the court, whoever Patty Mills guarding, you call for that pick. You switch Patty Mills on the Melo Ball. Melo Ball's a bigger guard. He could take Mills easy to the hole.
Right.
That's called basketball IQ. You see a mismatch, you take advantage. Patty Mills is a bad defender. So if you're the Hornets, you're allowing Patty Mills to rest defensively. You're not doing your job.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yep.
You got to attack Patty Mills every play, every time down. Whether it's a 3-point, mid-range, or a layup, you gotta go at Patty Mills. You gotta go at what's his name? Who else they got out there?
I forgot. It's one dude. Let me see this guy's name.
For the Brooklyn Nets, everybody.
Brown is all right. It's not. You got Steph Curry. You can put him in the pick and roll.
Exactly. You can put Steph Curry in the pick and roll as well. You see, that's what I don't get about today's teams. They don't attack the obvious the weak link. You gotta attack that as an offense. I don't get why teams don't do that now. Back in the old school day, if you couldn't play D, it will search you out every play.
Right.
Yep. Sadly, it's in a defensive league, man. Lately. Sadly. Everybody, Brooklyn Nets, Andre Drummond with 8 points and 6 rebounds. Kevin Durant, 7 points. Kyrie Irving with 12 points. Bruce Brown with 2. Seth Curry with 0. Dragic with 0. Patty Mills with 9. Nick Claxton with 4. We're going to our Hornets. Mason Plumlee with 0. Miles Bridges with 2. Terry Rozier with 7. Our guy, the one and only Lamelo Ball, 6 points, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. Looking like he about to collect the great stats tonight. PJ Washington.
Shout out Coffee with the $5 super chat.
PJ Washington, 0 points.
Support Flight Sports TV.
Kelly Oubre with 2 points. Montrezl Harrell with 2 points. Kobe Martin with 5. And the score is 42-24, ladies and gentlemen. As the Hornets has to take it up a notch in order to cut down on some of this lead, man. LeVar. We got LeVar Ball in the building.
LeVar Ball and his brother. Whoa, we got Triple B's in the building. Triple B's.
We got LeVar Ball and his brothers in the game tonight, ladies
the
and
big baller is in the building.
Breaking news.
It's Flight Sports TV.
We got breaking news, everybody. Kelly Oubre with a drive.
What the hell is wrong with Charlotte? Why they took so long to show the big baller? What the hell is wrong with them, Ray? What the hell is wrong with Charlotte?
Kyrie Irving, bang! Oh, that's air ball. That's foul. They calling for a foul. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we breaking news. We got LeVar Ball and his brothers in the game to see Lamelo Ball.
Triple B's flew out to Charlotte.
Kyrie Irving at the free throw line, ladies and gentlemen. With the afro.
For 43-24.
Kyrie Irving looking like Uncle Drew without the gray hair.
Wow. Man, they gotta wake up, man. They gotta give LeVar Ball a game out there, man. They gotta give it. Come on, what the hell?
Uncle Drew shoots the second free throw, and that's a bang. Lamelo Ball bringing the ball up the court, cross tween cross tween.
He scored that.
Gets it to Montrezl Harrell. Harrell looks for Lamelo. Lamelo, he's going for it. Lamelo, alley. Oh, with a floater, and that's a bang. We got a 44-26, everybody.
Yeah, they stripped Kyrie on the other end. Melo.
Uh-oh, a steal.
A pass to PJ. PJ misses it. Fine.
Yeah, it was a fast break.
Trez. Damn. And Trez aggressive.
Oh, Trez fighting for the rebound. Oh, Trez, Montrezl Harrell. They're going to call a jump ball. Wait, they call a jump ball?
I don't even know. I don't got the sound on. I'm just watching. I don't got the sound.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm trying not to sound.
No, I don't got sound either.
Yeah, I'm just watching the game.
Montrezl Harrell ripping the ball out of the dude's arm. Man, Montrezl Harrell, okay. Yeah, shout out to Vince Carter. He's been playing in the league for a long time. 43 years? 42?
Yeah.
43 years? For a long time, man.
Oh, Kyrie.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man, I'm about to get something to drink, Ray. Go ahead. He done hit another three.
Brooklyn Nets. They win with a tip off Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving shoots a three. Bang! Kyrie Irving contested three. Bang! And we got a 47-26. LaMelo Ball with the ball, cross tween. LaMelo with the floater. That's a brick. LaMelo Ball trying to fight for it. He doesn't get it. Kyrie Irving on a fast break. Kyrie Irving, he swings it to Brown. Oh, Patty Mills. Oh, he barely misses it. Miles Bridges bringing the ball up the court. Miles Bridges, he's driving. He goes over the floater, and that's a bang. We got 47-28, ladies and gentlemen. As the Brooklyn Nets still have a commanding lead so far. Kyrie Irving making direction of the team. Johnson gives it up. The Brooklyn Nets got the ball. Johnson, he swings out to Kyrie Irving. Kyrie pump fakes. Kyrie swings it out to a wing three, and that's a brick. Johnson with the rebound. Kyrie on top of the key. Bang! 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 Kyrie Irving. Oh, my God. Kyrie Irving. Brooklyn Nets 50. Hornets 28. And Kyrie Irving is going Shazam tonight. Kyrie Irving is looking like Uncle Drew without the gray hair. Hornets, LaMelo Ball drives and gives it up with the fillet and assist to P.J. Washington. P.J. Washington finishes with the lay with the fillet. Oh, Kyrie Irving. Oh, Kyrie Irving was about to shoot another deep shot, and they call a timeout. Wow. As the Brooklyn Nets, everybody, has a commanding lead, 50-30, and LaMelo Ball with the saucy, smooth, criminal pass to P.J. Washington for a fillet. With the fillet. Ladies and gentlemen, our boy LaMelo Ball with 8 points tonight. And Kyrie Irving with 20 points in 12 minutes. Kyrie Irving just going crazy. Good God. Kyrie Irving is going beast mode on the feast mode. That boy Kyrie, good God. Oh, hey, hurt yourself. Watch yourself. Show me what you're working with. Boy, that Kyrie Irving talking about some damn. Watch yourself. That boy Kyrie Irving, boy. Going crazy. I tell y'all. Damn, we got a Charlotte Hornets enjoying themselves, though. Even though the Charlotte Hornets taking a loss, losing so far, the Charlotte Hornets are still enjoying themselves, pretending to play the Baracas, the whatever. I don't know. 'Cause, 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 I mean, you got this dude dancing. This dude's dancing. This dude is dancing. This dude's dancing. Yeah, KD. Yeah, Kevin Durant has 7 points, but 11 minutes, and Kevin Durant is on the bench while Kyrie Irving just going crazy. KD ain't got to do nothing tonight right now. Right now, KD can take a break. KD can take a break. Kyrie Irving is slicing and dicing. And they are replaying, ladies and gentlemen, they are replaying what Kyrie been doing. Kyrie been doing and one layups, threes, contested threes. I mean, bang, three, bang, bang. Kyrie Irving, y'all, looking like Uncle Drew without the gray hair. Oh, my God. Wow. Yep, Kyrie Irving, hey, man. Kyrie Irving, 20 points, 5 for 6 for field goal, y'all. So, yeah, he's having and man, we talking. Okay, here we go. We got game 50-30. Brooklyn Nets at the mid-range. So we got second quarter, 7 minutes to go. Brooklyn Nets missed the layup, and that's a miss. Miles Bridges driving. Lamelo Ball is out of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Lamelo Ball is out of the game. Terry Rozier gives it to Miles Bridges. Miles Bridges gives it to Cody Martin. Cody Martin's looking. Miles Bridges, tween. Miles Bridges, G drives, fade away. And that's a bang. Miles Bridges, bang. Turn fifth field, you ain't even gotta let me know. I already know Grizzlies gonna whoop the Pelicans' ass. You ain't gotta even update me on that one. You ain't even gotta update on me on that one. I told them Pelicans gonna get their ass beat. Ladies and gentlemen, and we got Kevin Durant in the game now. Brooklyn Nets on the court. Seth Curry, Claxton, Patty Mills, Kevin Durant. And the Brooklyn Nets are on a spot. And they're going to call a jump ball between Claxton and P.J. Washington. Ladies and gentlemen, they're speaking facts, chat. As the Brooklyn Nets still have a lead 50-32. Who's going to win the jump ball? Take the jump ball. Claxton wins the jump ball. Oh! But the Hornets end up getting it as the Brooklyn Nets won the tip ball. And it's going to be Hornets ball. That's Jaden McDaniels with the ball. Yes, sir, ladies and gentlemen. We have a 50-32 game, ladies and gentlemen. The Brooklyn Nets still have a commanding lead. It's Hornets ball. Our boy Lamelo Ball sits on the bench waiting. Cody Martin's going to pass the ball in. He gives up Terry Rozier. Terry Rozier, he's looking. They give it to Miles Bridges in the paint. Miles Bridges, he's fouled. He misses the layup, but he is fouled, ladies and gentlemen. And Miles Bridges will be going for 2 free throws. We got second quarter with 6 minutes and 22 seconds to go. I don't want Jess. I don't hear that. Even if B.I. was there, the Grizzlies was gonna whoop that ass. John Morant already let it be known he was about to whoop that ass. Nobody, y'all. I don't want to hear that. I really don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that, Jess. I already told you guys, just like y'all was winning, y'all about to start losing. So y'all better go ahead and get ready. Bruce Brown drives. Oh, Bruce Brown. And one with the fillet. Bruce Brown with the crazy fillet up and under fillet, man. Bruce Brown and the Nets 52-34. Oh my God. Bruce Brown get ready to take Bruce Brown takes a shot.
God damn.
That's a bang.
Brooklyn got to wake up.
53-34. Terry Rozier, he bringing the ball up the court. Terry Rozier dribbling. Gives it P.J. Washington. Gives it Kobe Martin. Tween. Gives it up. Terry Rozier drives. Doesn't look so good. Miles Bridges. Tween. Terry Rozier, pump fakes, deep three, and that's a brick.
Yo, Seth Curry just hit a three.
Bruce Brown driving. Get a Patty Mills. Patty Mills gets to Bruce Brown. Seth Curry, top of the
Bulls
key.
up. Nets up 22.
And that's a
22.
bang. And that's a bang. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a bang.
I never like when the team go down 21.
That's a bang, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
got this saying called 21 blowout. Once it's 21, it's over.
Brooklyn Nets, 56. Charlotte Hornets, 34. Jay McDaniels takes a three, and that's a brick. Kevin Durant, he's bringing the ball to court. Gives it to Steph Curry. Steph Curry, tween, cross tween. Gives it to Patty Mills. Patty Mills looking. Kevin Durant. Hello, Steph Curry getting Patty Mills for three. Oh, that's a brick. And Hornets get the ball. Terry Rozier has the ball. Terry Rozier running the ball up the court. Towards tween. Here's Jay McDaniels. James getting Miles Bridges corner three. That's a brick. Seth Curry with the rebound. Cross it over. Tween. Seth Curry shoots. Oh, and that's a brick. I guess they both shooting bricks back to back. Jaden McDaniels, he's running, driving, and that's a bang. And we got a fillet. We got a fillet by Jaden McDaniels fillet. Filet. Oh, Bruce Brown with the floater. He said, "Catch me if you can." Yeah. Hornets. Miles Bridges cross tween. Give it to Terry Rozier. Terry Rozier, he gives it up. Give it to Jaden McDaniels. Jaden McDaniels sizes up his opponent. Cross tween. Jaden McDaniels drives, and they call a foul. Jaden McDaniels looks tired. Ladies and gentlemen, as the Hornets are still down, our boy Lamelo Ball sitting on the bench. And Jaden McDaniels is sitting on the bench now. Brooklyn Nets, 58. Hornets, 36. We got second quarter, 44 minutes to go. As they put Mason Plumlee in, and they sit Seth Curry down. Terry Rozier with the fillet, bang, and that's in. Oh, snap. Brooklyn Nets, they bring in Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant while they are up 58-38. Kyrie Irving crossing over. Tween, cross tween. Kyrie Irving looking around, gives it to KD. KD gives it to DeAndre Jordan. DeAndre Jordan getting to Kyrie Irving in the corner. Cross tween. Kyrie Irving mid-range, and that's a brick. Terry Rozier, he's running. He has the ball. He's crossing over. Tween. Gives to Miles Bridges. Back to Rozier. Rozier back to Miles Bridges. Miles Bridges shoots the deep three, and that's a brick. Nets gets the rebound. Bruce Brown dribbling the ball up the court. Bruce Brown driving. Oh, he trying to get to Kyrie Irving, but they hit the ball. And it's Brooklyn. It's still Brooklyn Nets ball, everybody. Shout out to everybody. I hope everybody's enjoying Rave Kingdom's commentary. I hope everybody's enjoying their night. I hope everybody, hopefully, if you're not watching the game, but you is listening to me, man, I hope I, describing everything, how good it is. We got a 60-38, ladies and gentlemen. All right, you heard it again. 60-38. Miles Bridges, he's dribbling. Get Terry Rozier. Terry Rozier dribbling. Cross tweet. He trying to get it up. Oh, that's a loose ball. Bruce Brown with the fillet wide open. We have a 62-38.
It's not looking good, Ray.
It's not looking good. We have a 62-38, ladies and gentlemen. 62-38, ladies and gentlemen. Terry Rozier crossing over. Miles Bridges, tween. We have another turnover. Bruce Brown, turnover. Get a Kevin Durant to Bruce Brown. Fillet! Bruce Brown with the fillet. The Brooklyn Nets, 64-38, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, this is about to be a blowout, ladies and gentlemen. PJ Washington crossing over tween. Gives to Miles Plumlee.
Shit is already is on his way.
Miles Plumlee don't even know what he's doing. He's traveling. Terry Rozier, he shoots a shot. That's a brick. And the Nets is going right back down the court. 64-38. Bruce Brown, he's making directions. Gives it to Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving cross tween. Throws up to DeAndre Jordan. That does not go. And they call a foul. And James Borrego does not like what's going on, and he is finally bringing the LaMelo Ball in the game. James Borrego does not like what's going on. He is finally letting LaMelo Ball come back in this game, and it's kind of too late, motherfucker.
It's about to be a 30-piece chicken wing.
Kevin Durant sizing up his opponent, sizing up Miles Bridges, looking. Kevin Durant contested mid-range.
I forgot they got Goran Dragic too. Brooklyn got talent.
LaMelo Ball throws a full court, and they call something. Goran Dragic, I think he wants an over the back call.
Shout out Goran Dragic.
No, actually, what they gonna call? Oh, they calling a foul on Goran Dragic. Wow. Miles Bridges for the free throw, bang. Oh man, this is not looking good, ladies and gentlemen. This is not looking good, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, this one is this nasty, man.
Oh my God, Flight.
What?
Here's another blowout. Memphis 31, Pelicans 18.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
I told him.
That's what they're saying in New Orleans right now. That's Sky won the game.
I told them, boy. They don't listen, boy. They don't listen, boy.
Oh Lord.
They don't
What's
listen,
Sky
boy.
saying when he watching the game?
Boy, they don't listen, but I told them.
No, Sky gonna say he called you and called shit.
He was winning a little bit. And I told him I'm gonna start losing again. They don't want to listen.
When the chickens have come home to roost.
So
if y'all had lines on, it would have fixed all of this shit, Sky. I wouldn't even be in this situation if you had lines on.
Listen.
See? You see?
Y'all don't listen, man. All right, we got a 64-40 game. Andre Drummond for a free throw, and that's a brick. That's a brick.
Yeah.
Andre Drummond, take your deep breaths.
Melo just fucking turned it over. Oh, but he almost got it out.
Melo Ball bringing the ball up the court. He's crossing over. Tween. Dribbling. Melo Ball wants a screen. Oh, he throws a turnover. Bruce Brown throws it up. Kevin Durant. Filet! As the Brooklyn Nets 67-40. Oh, my God. Another turnover. Bruce Brown gives it to... oh, wow. Wow. We have a 67-40 game, ladies and gentlemen. We have a 67-40 game, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Andre Drummond is back at the free throw line. Oh my God.
Shout out Thunder.
Andre Drummond shoots the first free throw, and that's a brick.
I got 68-40.
Guess he makes the second one?
Yeah.
Well, and that's a
Bridges hit a three. Bridges should have been working on that matchup with the center with Jordan.
Ball, give to Mason Plumlee. Mason Plumlee gives him Miles Bridges. Miles Bridges crossing over. Miles Bridges top of the key. Bang! Miles Bridges bang top of the key. Shoots a three. We got 68-43. Kevin Durant driving. Gives to Andre Drummond. Drummond fighting for the ball. Drummond for the layup, and he's fouled.
No, he's going to the line. Well, he missed the second. He missed the first one. They need to do a hacker Andre.
Yeah, Andre Drummond's going right back to free throw, ladies and gentlemen.
He made it, though. He made the second one.
He keep breaking the first one.
Yeah, he used to be a shitty free throw shooter. Shout out Low Key T. Shout out Rico.
What's up? What's up, Rico?
Melo about to take a last second shot. 10, 9. Oh no, he gives it to Bridges. Bridges to the rim, up and under. He misses it. LaMelo Ball saves it. Passes to Scary Terry. He misses the 3. We got a 69-43 game headed into the half, man. Good God.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got 69-43 halftime. Brooklyn Nets and the Hornets. Them Hornets is it's not a very good not very so well. Rico, that's cause you late. I was commentating and making jokes and laughing all the whole time. Just cause you late. I was calming down because I've been texting for the last minute.
Yeah.
Y'all can't be speaking on what I do and you be coming in late. I was just laughing. I was just laughing. Pelicans about to lose again. I was laughing about that. You just late. They about to lose again to the Grizzlies. And they try to come here with excuses already. I told the Pelicans gonna whoop that ass. Hey, what they say in that movie Booty Call? I wax that ass. I wax that ass. That nigga John Morant. Listen, that nigga John Morant and the Grizzlies said, thank God Almighty, I'll wax that ass. Trust me, bro. Trust me, I was already laughing about it earlier. So if I told Flight what the score was. Flight said, oh Lord.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord.
You know that, they say that shit up in church. When somebody catch the Holy Ghost, they're like, "Oh Lord!" They gotta come wave them down with the fans.
They throw the cover on the body.
Motherfuckers got to get in the circle. But what the hell is going on?
And them Grizzlies, boy. Whooping and hurting on them, boy. Them Grizzlies, boy. Put a hurt on them. I told them that was going to happen. They didn't want to believe me. They didn't want to believe me, man. I told them boys, I said, listen, I know that y'all been winning lately, but y'all about to start losing. Them Nuggets, I got smacked. Them Grizzlies about to smack even more. They not even done with y'all. And y'all only in first quarter, y'all getting smacked. That's tough.
That's crazy. Salute to the chat, y'all. We got halftime, man.
Yes, sir.
I would definitely like to have seen a better game, but I did say, don't be surprised if the Brooklyn Nets came out and punched them in the face, and that's what it looked like once it happened. Brooklyn, they have a more veteran team. That's why nobody's concerned about Brooklyn. Because of things like this. When you see Brooklyn struggling at the bottom of the standings, we all know it's BS. They got the talent. They're gonna be right there when it's all said and done. So that's just the only thing. We got
for the Hornets, everybody. Andre Drummond for the Nets, 13 points. Kevin Durant 9, Kyrie Irving 20, Bruce Brown 11, Seth Curry 3, Gordon Dragic 0, Patty Mills with 9, and Nick Claxton with 4. And then Hornets, Mason Plumlee with 0, Miles Bridges with 13, PJ Washington with 2, Terry Rozier with 9, LaMelo Ball with 8. We know why LaMelo Ball got 8 because he's been on the bench for some reason. Cody Martin with 5, Harrell with 2, Jalen McDaniels with 2, Kelly Oubre with 2. And we have a 69-43, ladies and gentlemen, at halftime. Hornets having a hard time with the Nets. The Nets are most definitely doing their thing, especially Kyrie Irving, as Kyrie Irving has been destroying tonight, ladies and gentlemen. If y'all want to know The Brooklyn Nets are so far smacking the Hornets right now.
That's it. Ja pulling up from the logo on the Pelicans tonight. I'm having Grizzly stars just showing off tonight.
They want to listen. They want to listen to me about them Pelicans. They want to listen. I try to warn you guys. I said John Morant gonna go out there and smack you. John Morant about to have a triple double. Don't listen.
I tell you what,
listen, boy.
that dude right there, he playing at a whole nother level right now.
I told them they don't listen, man. John Morant gonna go out there and drop a triple double on y'all. Y'all don't listen.
He got Memphis lit.
Y'all don't listen, man.
You know what's so sorry about the situation? The Knicks was one pick away. We always one pick away. We was one pick away from Steph. Now one pick away from Ja. It just never fails.
And y'all supposed to get the number one pick to get Zion.
So don't get come on, man. Why you gonna bring back those? I was trying to forget about that aspect of the situation.
You don't want to bring up the draft pick.
I'm just because I'm looking at Ja Morant and I'm thinking that what he could have been doing for the Knicks. And we end up with fucking RJ Barrett. Now RJ is cool, but it ain't one of these. He ain't like this. This a whole nother tier. Right. Shout out Between the Game Sports. He said, "What up, flight stopping through, showing love. John's must see TV." That's a fact. Shout out Between the Game Sports.
Yep. Shout out to everybody. Hit that like button and subscribe. We just watched the Brooklyn Nets so far smack our Hornets.
Oh, they're laying the smackdown on them
right now. Yep. As Kyrie Irving ladies and gentlemen, Kyrie Irving tonight, everybody. Kyrie Irving is scoring left and right. Kyrie Irving hitting threes and one layups. Listen, Kyrie Irving, ladies and gentlemen, tonight. Kyrie Irving is looking like Uncle Drew without the gray hair. Trust me.
Yeah, I said flight. What a number one pick just to watch him request a trade a year later. Oh yeah. Well, now the Knicks. Now he would never requested a trade. Shit, Zion wanted to come to New York. Let me tell you something. Memphis. Listen, John Morant worked out for Memphis and New York. I remember they said, "Did you work out for any teams?" He said he worked out for New York. Because New York. But the problem was he was never gonna get to New York. It always happens like this, man. It's fucked up. I'm telling you, man. One day the Knicks gonna get their day. I'm telling you.
Seahawks probably will select the quarterback that's going to draft. So what do you think the Seahawks are going to do? Because, the Seahawks are not going to win with no damn Drew Lock. That shit not going to work.
Scott, what you think about that Russell Wilson trade?
Drew Lock is, the fuck? Seahawks is not going to be no damn Drew Lock.
Between the Game Sports says Zion still might end up in New York. Man, that's the hope. That's the hope. I don't want to keep saying he want to get out of New Orleans because don't nobody really know. I want to see something. But from the looks of things, from the people that live in New Orleans, they claim to say he doing this thing. Said Drew Lock, just like Drew Lock start. I like Drew Lock. Drew Lock
ain't gonna do nothing.
Nah, he's just
he's not gonna do nothing. Drew Lock ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, he ain't trash though. Never. I don't think he. I think he could be he could be a starter in the NFL.
Now, okay, let's say. I was gonna say free agency, but free agency that ain't gonna work because Aaron Rodgers just signed an extension too.
He did?
With the Packers, yeah.
So he's not going nowhere.
Yeah, he's not going nowhere. So Aaron Rodgers signed an extension, bro.
When?
For the Packers. I think it was today.
Oh, so yeah, it says Rodgers staying with Packers.
It was either last night or this morning. I think it was this morning. Mitch Trubisky available.
Then they said Tony Hawk broke his leg. That's messed up.
Tony Hawk for real?
Yeah, Tony Hawk.
Yeah. Hey man, that's the skate king, man.
I got his game.
I used to have his games back on PS2. PS3 not PS2, PS3.
So I wonder how old this dude is.
Tony Hawk is a legend, man. Shit. Tony Hawk is a legend. Yeah. Aaron Rodgers, 4-year, $200 million, man. Yep. Yep. Hey, Flight.
Yeah.
So I was trying to focus on reading the Nets and Hornets, right?
Uh-huh.
And I'm like reading the chat, but I'm
Well,
also
I know it's Mr.
so listen.
Trubisky.
So I'm reading the chat because they read other people's comments, and then I'm seeing little Sky's remarks of we walking the lead down, down by three. The Grizzlies fixed that shit up and went up by 10 again.
No, they ain't gonna beat Memphis without Bi. They would need Bi to beat
Dude, I
Memphis.
don't want to hear. Dude, listen, that's an excuse because they was acting like they about to just run up the scores and really do this shit. And I told them chill. Even if Bi was there, the Grizzlies was about to whip that ass. Even if Bi was there, the Grizzlies whooped them before. The Grizzlies are a dangerous team, and I said that. You got to take on the Grizzlies, the Denver Nuggets. Those are 2 quick L's. And as a matter of fact, let me look at the standings. Let me see if the Pelicans lose tonight. Nah, because it's the Trailblazers. Trailblazers keep fucking losing, man. Never mind. Ugh. I mean, the Pelicans can easily fall down to 11 seed, but at the same time, the Trailblazers can't get nothing. They can't win shit. These Trailblazers, I mean, god damn. Never mind. Them Trailblazers, they keep losing, bro. They keep fucking losing, man. If Trailblazers was winning, then it'd be a different story.
Facts.
Who the Trailblazers
Shout out
playing
Rico.
tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Who the Trailblazers playing tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Let me see. Oh, God. Nah, the Trailblazers playing the Jazz tonight. Oh, nah, never mind. They play tomorrow. Playing the Jazz tomorrow. Never mind. Yeah, Rico. No, I'm saying. No, Rico. What I'm saying is, even if, because like for example, at first Pelicans was like 1 or 2 games to fall in 11 seed, but the Trailblazers keep fucking losing, and the Trailblazers is about to play the Jazz tomorrow, so that's probably a loss. The Trailblazers keep fucking losing. So, like, if the Trailblazers was actually winning, then, Pelicans would have been 11 seed right now. But, hey, Pelicans keep losing, so. I mean, not Pelicans, the Trailblazers keep losing, so. Pelicans going to stay where they at until the Trailblazers start winning or the Spurs start winning. Yeah, that's what I was saying, y'all. I'm just gonna stay. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I was expecting a really good game tonight.
Yeah, call me fool. James Brago took out Trez and Melo. And they went down by damn near fucking 30 because of that shit.
Damn.
Yeah, yep. They took out Trez and Lamelo, and they went down by 30, bro. Yep. Sadly to say. It's halftime for Nets and Hornets. We just hoping that halftime to be done soon. I was calling out play-by-play. But yeah. Blazers catch the Pels. I mean, still going to be behind the Pelicans. The Lakers not behind the Pelicans right now. Jimmy's still behind. Lakers not behind the Pelicans. What's all about? Jimmy's still behind. Lakers in front of Pelicans. What are you talking about?
No,
what
the hell are you talking about?
Rico, what are you talking about? The Lakers are above them. The Lakers are above the Pelicans.
And he don't know what he's talking about. So 2 days off just to get a blowout. LOL. I mean, Brooklyn, man, they shit. People trying to get in the playoffs now. At some point, the Brooklyn got to turn on and get ready for the playoffs.
Yeah, I'm looking at the schedule. The Lakers take on the Rockets and the Wizards. If the Lakers play good, that could be a win. They take on the Rockets. The next 2 games, they play on the Rockets and the Wizards. That could be a dub if they play for real.
So salute to the chat, y'all. I appreciate everybody for coming out tonight.
We'll see. We'll see, Rico. We'll see, man. We'll see.
See what?
He's trying to show me how much hope the Pelicans possibly have. Well, them boys is done. But I don't know why I thought Pelicans was good. My Bulls better get together. The Pistons are 5-2. All-star break. 6-4 in the last 10. Tomorrow might be tough. Yeah, I guess. We definitely gotta get the Pistons win, and let's see here. Let me look at the Bulls, man. The Bulls. Let's see here. The Bulls. The Bulls. We got Pistons are 7. Damn, we got. Oh, let me see. Let's see here. Yeah, Bulls. We got the Pistons.
When's that, tomorrow?
Tomorrow 7. You got the Cavs on Saturday at 8.
Is it in Detroit?
Yeah, at Detroit.
Oh, so yeah, they've been playing early, like 7:00 lately. Usually they come on a little later.
And then Cavs play at the Bulls though. A Saturday. That's a home game for the Bulls. Then Bulls take on the Kings. And they take on the Jazz. Bulls gonna beat the Jazz. They might lose to the Suns. Oh,
facts. Pull up. We back from halftime yet? Pull up, yeah.
Let me check.
I ain't gonna front up. I seen that we losing like this. Is just take a little air at the time.
Oh, Flight. I don't think you want me to even read this to you, bro.
Oh no.
Oh Lord.
We missed a half a
I'm
minute.
not even gonna read what the Hornets score is. Oh, I meant to go check at it.
They up 20. They're up.
Oh Lord.
They're down 32.
Oh, they got Kyrie Irving catching alley-oops. Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
I was wondering why I started feeling tired. Whenever I know when I start yawning.
Bro, Lord.
It's a blowout in effect.
Oh Lord.
Y'all have to call the clean up, man.
Flight, boy. I mean, you about to come to the altar, boy, and pray.
Them
Hornets is getting killed.
I expected a better game than this.
Oh, them Hornets is getting killed. Oh Lord.
I wasn't planning to spend my Tuesday like this.
Chat, can I get a Lord? Chat, I need chat. I need it. Oh Lord in the chat. The Hornets is getting killed. I need a Lord. Chat. You know what I'm talking about. I need that. Oh Lord. Chat. Y'all listen, chat. Y'all know good or well that preacher was like,
oh, Melo hit it the way. That's a knowledge.
And there you go. I see a chat knowledge. I see I need a in the chat.
Anyone know anything about LeBron's injury he shot last game? This is filthy. It looked like the Hornets trying to shoot a bunch of threes now.
Oh God. The game is so bad.
That's bad.
The game is so bad. If I start speaking, oh man, the food might get rotten in my pantry. Man. It's good God. Oh Lord. Oh my God. Oh, Andre Drummond. They got Andre Drummond looking like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
That's what I was about to say. They got this nigga looking like he's
Andre
Shaq.
Drummond looking like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You would have thought this nigga was Shaq tonight. I'm telling you.
Chat, I need another Allah because they got Andre Drummond looking like Kareem. Allah. Kyrie Irving just crossing over. Twing, twing, twing. Stephen Curry hit bang. Oh, Lord. Chat. Oh, my God. Kyrie Irving corner three. Bang. Chat. Kyrie Irving's in the chat.
Oh, man. Yeah, they just putting the gas. They just putting gasoline on the fire now. Now they just adding more.
Lord.
They add more fuel to the fire.
Oh, Lord. The Nets is whooping the Hornets' ass. Oh, Lord.
Yo,
oh no!
Your Kulos P was good.
What's up? Who's this in the panel, man? What's
the word? What's the word?
Shout out Coffee with the $5 super chat. You know we got the Cash App link in there too, man. We appreciate you, Coffee. It's Flight Sports.
You know the panel, my man?
Yeah. Kulos P. You got to introduce him, Ray.
How you been, man? How you watching? You there, Kulos?
Yeah, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, man.
What's going on? How y'all doing today? What's up, Flight?
What up?
How long you been watching Flight Sports TV, man? Where you from? Where you calling from?
I'm calling from Hempstead, New York. Been down Flight Sports TV since day one.
Whoa, that's some big talk Thomas on day one. But New York, that's what's up. The big talk Thomas on day one, though. That's a lot of history. That's a lot of history now.
Sandbox talk.
Yeah, shout out Kulos P.
This is Sandbox talk. What's going on tonight? What we got going on tonight?
Well, we got a fucking blowout in store right now.
Yeah, we were streaming the Brooklyn Nets and the Hornets, but the score started making us say, "Hola."
Yeah, it's a massive blowout in store. They got the grill going. The Nets got the grill going. They got the peppers, the onions sitting there, the salt and pepper. You understand?
Brooklyn Nets got the seasoned glaze.
Yes, they ain't got the plastic spoons. They got silver spoons. No plastic spoons. They did justice tonight.
Listen.
So they start with Thanksgiving
got the oven on 35 degrees Fahrenheit, and everything is good.
Yeah, they're passing out Thanksgiving dinner plates. I'm telling you, them places. It is over.
Man, nigga, what's that? They got that bug spray outside. Yeah. They got the music playing. You make me happy.
Yeah.
Brooklyn Nets is partying, boy.
Let's see what happens, but it's not looking good, man. They're gonna need a couple of miracles.
They smoking the Grizzlies.
Something like that.
Who? Grizzlies.
So who the best? So is LeBron James still the best player in the world?
Don't do that, guys. Please don't start that up tonight.
Oh man.
Please don't.
Let's not start that argument. Please.
Come on, man.
Anybody has a conversation about LeBron, that conversation will never end. It won't end.
Come
Good
on.
God. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, them Brooklyn Nets tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We got a commercial break.
Commercial break.
I don't even.
We got a huge blowout in the storm.
I'm scared to talk about that game. I'm actually might just look at the Pelican game. Good God.
In a minute, I'm about to play the game. With this shit, man. I'm about to turn the fucking game off with this bullshit. It's crazy.
It's ridiculous.
Right.
This is ridiculous.
This shit ain't right.
Facts, Rico. Kyrie bring out the potato salad. Kevin Durant and got Rams, my nigga.
Kyrie brought out some grandma's potato salad.
Cheese,
No, that potato salad be good, son.
What?
Yeah, Melo got 13 points, 4 rebounds, and 5 assists. Bridges got 21. This dude Kyrie got 31 points, ladies and gentlemen. 31. We ain't even halfway through the damn third quarter, and he got 31 points.
Yeah, you ain't bet no money on him.
Nah.
Heck, you know. Not heck, you know.
Yeah, we don't gamble. Well, I don't.
I'll put a little money up, but not no damn Nets versus Hornets. Not no damn Nets versus Hornets. Look at Devontae Graham. Devontae Graham airballing. Good God. Good God. Oh Lord.
What's your thoughts on the Lakers and your boy LeBron getting ready to take that considering that transfer?
Huh? Considering what?
Roberts, I don't understand that one. What do we think about LeBron James? What?
Hold on, it's breaking up. Hold on.
Oh no.
Hello?
Yeah.
Man.
I ain't getting good service. No, hold on.
Man, Kyrie Irving in only 22 minutes, bro. He got 31 points.
I said
Good God. Kyrie Irving, ladies and gentlemen, with 31 points. Good God. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen. Woo.
This guy said keep that same energy.
Are we even in fourth quarter yet? Oh, we're still in third quarter with 6 minutes to go. It's 87-62. Good God. Oh Lord.
Shout out my man Nate Henry with the cash app. We appreciate you. It's Flight Sports.
Facts. Appreciate everybody who does support.
Yes. Support the channel, y'all, man. We stream every fucking day. You understand? We go hard. We put the content on for the people. We open the shit to the people. I'm telling you, it's not many channels like this. I'm telling you.
Bro, hey, Thunder facts.
No days off.
Now,
Thunder brought up. But listen. The Grizzlies on the barbecue too. John Morant got the extra salt.
I heard something
Desmond
about
Bain got the barbecue
LeBron
sauce.
potentially leaving the Lakers. What do you think about that?
Oh man, listen. I already see that's going on right now. LeBron James, he ain't got no loyalty to no organization. Man, that'd be crazy if he left the Lakers. That'd be another team that he left. And he ravished. He ravished
another
them.
Team that he
He stole all their
switched
assets.
up,
See, Los,
created, and left.
Los, what you don't understand is what LeBron did was when he go to these teams like the Lakers, they had a lot of assets, like a lot of assets, like young talent, draft picks. He traded he had all of those things traded away so he could make the roster the way he wanted to make it look. So now everything is fucked. Everything done blew up in his face. Pause. And now he talking about leaving. So he want to leave them all fucked up. That's like imagine we driving. I'll fuck your whole car up, right? You feel me? And I leave your car. I done fucked it up. And your shit is done. And then I go get the new Bentley tomorrow morning. You feel me? That's basically what he doing. You understand?
That ain't LeBron, bro.
What you gonna be catching? You gonna be trying to find an Uber?
That's
why
I've always had a hard time when people said that he was the best player and I think because I was like, yo, it takes more than just the skills. You guys, it's a character thing as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never liked that about him. Now you jumping from team to team. He's an opportunist, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's facts.
The Lakers, Kobe made the Lakers. The Bulls, Jordan made the Bulls. I feel like that's what made them great. You feel me?
Yeah.
LeBron went to the Young Cavaliers, made his own roster and left.
Come on, what kind of nigga is that?
That nigga LeBron is the only player. LeBron's the only player in history to fucking trade fucking 3 teams that could easily create rosters and shit. That nigga trade away the whole rosters. That nigga will trade away a whole starting lineup and the bench and the reserves. Who the fuck is doing that shit? That shit ridiculous.
Yeah, he definitely ain't got no loyalty.
That is ridiculous.
He ain't got no loyalty. I couldn't even understand how somebody could be a fan of him, because how could you become a fan of a team and he's switching teams so much?
Man, trust me, Los, you know good and well. You trying to start an argument. You know
Man,
a lot of fans of him.
I don't care.
We know.
I don't care. I know. You ready for the energy? Because like,
listen to me, man.
It's bothering me. It's bothering me because everybody was saying he's better than Kobe. I'm like, yo, there's no way. There's no way you can even listen.
I'm a Kobe fan. I know some people who will fight in any argument all day. But one thing I've learned about the argument of the GOAT conversation, or who's better, Kobe or LeBron or Kobe or Jordan, the conversation never ends. I'm talking facts. I remember me and my niggas would argue niggas down that was LeBron fans, had them on hush mode for like 10 minutes. They still find a way to still argue this shit down, bro. And it'll be the opposite way too. I've heard niggas say some shit that kind of like slow me down. Like, okay, that is some facts, but it's just like, bro, that conversation won't end, bro. It won't. I'm sorry.
I respect the facts though. You know what
this is for real.
I've
learned that. I mean, I've been in multiple battles. That shit will not end. That's why I don't even talk about it no more. Like, that conversation ain't gonna end.
That's a fact.
You know what I mean? Facts, chat. Like, you still saying Thunder and Kulos know what he's doing. That nigga about to have another. He trying to force another long ass 10-hour argument.
Nah, I'm not trying
That's
to.
Supposed to be a 10-hour argument.
I want to get people input because I strongly feel like that. Like I want to get. You know what I mean? I feel like.
I feel you. I told niggas, man. I want everybody to just. Okay, I know they got a compilation of it. Just look up all the fucking shit that's came out of LeBron's mouth about the basketball game, and then listen to the shit that Jordan and Kobe Bryant says, nigga. How much you want to bet every time you listen to Kobe Bryant and Jordan, when they speak some knowledge about the game, you get chills down your spine, nigga. You get goosebumps. I'm like, nigga, god damn. I remember when Jordan said some shit. I was like, nigga, God, he's the GOAT. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? It just made me step back and say, God, what a GOAT. Kobe would say some shit, stare you down like, good God, the GOAT, nigga. I never felt like that when LeBron trying to talk some shit about basketball. I'm like, all right, bro. All right, LeBron.
You can't, because you can't even take him for his word.
Right,
you can't take a man like that for his word, man.
LeBron about to go play with his son.
Trust me, man. I understand. I understand how you feel about that.
He said that when he want to play with his son when he get in the league.
LeBron's halfway washed up already. He's using his body up in the paint. I seen him playing for the Lakers the other day. It made me lose some money.
No.
LeBron,
oh my God!
Keep up that game too long, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh my God! Bro, the Pelicans 49 to 62. The Grizzlies got the barbecue.
What's the score now?
Grizzlies got them barbecue wings. Yeah, I'm watching the Grizzlies spank the dog shit out of the Pelicans.
What about
they got the barbecue wings and everything. These niggas airballing. Oh, this nigga just airballed. Small guards will always dominate the game. Well, I mean, that tells you a lot, though. That tells you why this game ain't really defensive anymore.
Yeah.
That tells you a lot, man.
Oh, okay.
Now we got some good. We still have some good. Still got some good dominating big man. Joel Embiid, he's dominating right now.
Ray, my guy, what's up, my guy? You know you my guy.
Oh, you always gonna be my guy, man.
It's my guy. What up, Flight?
What's good? What's good?
Who's this in the chat? Kula. How you say that? Pronounce it?
Just call Kulos.
Kulos. Okay.
How you pronounce your name?
Yo, Kulos P. I like that.
Yeah, he been keeping chilling with us, man. Talking it up.
What y'all talking about?
We was watching at first we was watching the Brooklyn Nets.
Yo, I swear to God, I don't even be knowing what reading the title. I see flight. I'm clicking on.
Yo, listen, they start. We wasn't doing the game, but
we
they
was
just
watching. Listen, me and Flight was watching the game.
They took us off the game.
But the score, that score, kind of made us swerve to different games.
They took us. They basically turned us off the fucking game.
Smaller guards will dominate the game.
This shit got me ready to fall asleep. I had to get so I had to make something to drink, man.
Well, them Nets, man.
Oh, wait a second, they cut it.
Any LeBron fans like?
Hold on,
I hate this.
Ray.
Yo, flight.
Oh shit!
What happened?
Hold on, yo, they cutting this lead.
What game on?
Yo, 91-74.
Oh yeah, that game sound crazy. Who playing?
Yo, they was just getting shitted on.
They did cut it down.
Yo, I'm telling you, yo.
That's a GG.
They was down. They was down more than that.
Yo, if the Hornets win this game, shit, I'm gonna take the day off tomorrow. Fuck it.
You're the Hornets.
If the Hornets win this game, I gotta listen. The Hornets win this game, I have to walk down the altar because I was.
Y'all can't. Yo,
I'm gonna take a day or two off. If the Hornets win this game, I'm gonna take a few days.
Who are they
off.
playing?
They're facing the Nets, but they were just losing by 30 plus.
Mm-hmm.
And they cut this shit under 20.
Yo, Ben Simmons hurt again.
Oh shit! Scary Terry.
Who's this little guy? This little twist. What the fuck is this?
Yo, I'm loving Morant. I ain't gonna lie. Holiday's not a point guard though.
Jose Alvarado.
I don't know why people call Drew Holiday a point guard. Like people, just because you play point guard,
man, they turned the ball over.
Don't mean you're a point guard.
Why Bridges ain't just get the fucking ball to Melo? What the fuck is wrong with him?
Hornets on a 15-2 run.
1975.
No, but thing is, they probably got lackadaisical up 30 plus, yo. Like, you know what I'm saying? You on a 15-2 run, still down 17. That's crazy.
Kyrie been a star among stars. Yo, as soon as Kyrie just act like he was gonna fake it, this dude Rozier was just everywhere.
Yo, how Mr. Box Office looking?
Yo, Jamar, what do you
Who's Mr. Box Office?
You know who Mr. Box Office is.
Melo?
Hold on.
Kyrie Irving on the net.
Kyrie got a 30 piece already.
I know. Like you already know, man. That dude's goated, man. He learned from the person I think is the GOAT, but nobody like, you know what I'm saying?
One is waking up, y'all.
D_1975. That's not even fully correct at all. Chris Paul.
Yo, every time we lose a game,
Curry's the only person that got a championship in that group.
The Hornets, man.
And Holiday, he got a championship, but he was on Giannis' squad.
94.
Chris Paul don't got a championship. John Morant don't got no championship. And Holiday just got a championship with Giannis. And just got it.
And they got that.
Curry the only one legitimately got championship.
The way they be extra in our championship, they need to be extra in that Bucks championship too, because everybody was hurting.
Holiday just got one with Giannis.
Everybody was hurt.
Cut it down now. Some of those dudes are winning championships. Chris Paul about to retire with no championship.
Your speed doesn't. This is not 2K. You heard it. Your speed doesn't increase unless you're over 6'7". Bull funny as hell.
Jamar, what score are you talking about?
Yeah, I know.
What score are you talking about?
You creating too many builds, fam. That boy is a 2K GOAT. Only a 2K GOAT knows the height when your skills drop. Ain't like that boy. We think 2K real life.
KNT, I try to remind these niggas about these Pelicans. These Pelicans, beat.
They not it.
What keep trying to tell them niggas, but Pelicans.
What was that game back in the day we used to play? 1, 2, 3, not it. Ain't that a game right? Yeah, I feel you, Ray. They not it, fam. Like, who really believes in the Pelicans? That don't even sound like a championship team. The Pelicans. Come on, bro.
Man, they don't listen to me, man.
Nobody, come on, bro. But on their behalf too, though. And the same thing I say for the Bulls. you're not going to win a championship, but you went from 31 games, the Bulls last year, to a playoff seed. So be happy. You're not a championship team yet. Same thing with the Pelicans. You went
Okay,
from a
so but what the
laughing
Pelicans?
stock
They went from
to a
what?
play-in, maybe. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean? Pelicans was damn near playing spot last season.
No, but there's a difference between damn there and being in there.
No, we'll see. Because
That's what I'm saying. Like it's they're still playing. That's what I'm
Pelicans are
saying.
still
If they get a playoff, if they don't get a playoff spot, that trade was for no reason. But CJ McCullough is a beta player. You know what I'm saying?
If the Pelicans lose three games right now, they drop to the 11th seed. So
they got a whole bunch of players that don't draw no attraction. Nobody cares about what CJ McCullough's doing.
Facts.
That's being honest. Like, yo, a lot of these dudes, they drop buckets, but who cares? Like,
yeah, right.
Like real rap. Like keep it a stack. Like a lot of dudes is dropping a lot of points and nobody's caring. Like we go back. You can tell the impact on the culture, man. Like these dudes don't got no. Put some respect, Miami Heat. That's what's so crazy. Nobody cares what they're doing, and they're balling. That's crazy. They're a number 1 seed, and they're not being talked about.
There's a lot of reasons.
That's
to
crazy.
I mean, a lot of
How are
reasons
you a
to
number
that.
1 seed and nobody cares what you're doing, Flight?
There's a lot of reasons to that.
That's right. Who's the number 1 seed?
The Heat. That's what I'm saying. You don't even know the Heat number 1.
Yeah.
Nobody cares, and they're winning by a lot too.
Yeah,
The same thing.
I don't give
Yo,
a damn
listen,
either.
the same thing. The Lakers on TV every day. The Suns on an 18-game winning streak, but nobody cares.
Right.
I mean, to their credit, man,
I respect that winning streak, but nobody cares that they was on a winning streak. That's what is so funny,
I'll
though.
be honest with y'all. Facts, man. Are y'all watching? Yes, we are watching the Hornets. What is the title of the stream says? We've been watching Hornets.
We be going too hard, fam. Just ask, say yeah, fam.
Bro, what does the title say, my guy? You know, like that questions like
what
that.
What
the title say, my guy?
What Mr. Future the NBA are doing, Flight? You know the future, the next future of the NBA is the face of the NBA.
Nets ain't winning no damn championship.
What he doing? No, they don't got to win a championship. All Lamelo got to do is you see them put the Magic Johnson jersey on him already. He look good in that Magic Johnson jersey. He ain't Flight.
So who?
Oh, you didn't see when they had all the players in the old school joints, like they had Draymond Green and a Dennis Rodman joint.
Oh, it was in a commercial?
Yeah, they had Melo and a Magic Johnson joint. He looked good in the Lakers uni.
Shit, hey, that can happen soon, man. Get ready.
That's the face of the NBA. When they put Magic's jersey on you, that's Mr. Showtime. And who not like yo, I was just watching another stream. Somebody the commentator was calling him LaMelo Showtime Ball. And it fits. Crazy.
Yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. We are streaming the Brooklyn Nets versus the Hornets. I was going play by play, but I stopped going by play because due to the fact that the Nets is spanking that ass, I kind of slow down on talking about the game, because if I talk about the game, all I'm going to be hearing is Brooklyn Nets bang, Brooklyn Nets bang, Brooklyn Nets bang. So I kind of refrain from going by play.
Yeah,
so
shout out Ali Payne. You already know what it is, Ali. Shout out.
Yeah.
Everybody go ahead and check out Flash Sports TV, other videos.
Russell Westbrook demanded a trade. We don't rock with him no more.
We got Kid
All
All-Star, everybody.
Well, you can't demand a trade.
Not a demanded trade, but he said he want to leave pretty much.
Right.
So like when you say that, that's why. And then he on acting all emotional, talking, I don't even bring my kids because they might say something about me. Oh, bro, you did that to yourself. Same thing. You got to go through that fire, bro.
What took Russell Westbrook to ask for a trade? What took him too long?
No, he didn't ask for a trade, but he's like pretty much letting people know he went out next season.
He could have been said that. It took him so long.
No, but the fact is, once you say that, you let everybody know, like that. You know what I'm saying? What's really going on? I mean, you killed a whole hope for the season.
I should have known some shit was going on when he fucking came out there and.
Nah, but you look bad doing it. The same thing, Anthony Davis. You go through the fire when you tell the team you leaving in the middle of the season. You go to Anthony Davis, LeBron James. Even when LeBron left, they was burning LeBron jerseys. People don't remember that.
No.
What? They wasn't, but they was really burning LeBron's jerseys in Cleveland when he said he was when he left.
No, to your question, Ali Payne, no.
But his is a little different because he actually left after his contract was up, so that's like respectable at the end of the day. If a man leaves at the end of the contract, that's cool.
They're not lifting up Kyrie Irving's.
Brooklyn's better than Chicago right now. Facts. They're better.
He said
100%.
It's a question. He was asking me a question.
That's what I'm saying. That's a fact. I'm answering facts.
It's a no.
What? No. Come on, bro. Are you talking about regular season or are you talking about playoffs?
Both.
Stop capping, bro.
Regular season, they're not higher than us. Are they higher than us in regular season? No. Is Kyrie Irving getting his shit?
Come on, bro. Stop.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you a question.
You're acting.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Is the Brooklyn Nets over the Chicago right now?
100%. The Bulls are a regular season show.
Okay, so no, right now, Chicago Bulls are higher seeding than them.
I don't care. But you said we talking about playoffs. We're not talking about regular season. You said you was talking about playoffs. That's why I had the measuring stick. That's why I gave you the measuring stick.
I said both.
You're capping.
So right now,
I'm talking about the playoffs.
Okay, we got there. We got started from the roots.
Come on, bro.
We ain't got there
DeRozan,
yet.
Come on, bro. DeRozan's the best player on the team.
Okay, we can talk about the playoffs. Kyrie Irving.
When they take DeRozan and Levine out the game,
Kyrie Irving's not playing no home games.
It don't even matter.
That does matter.
Durant playing. Come on, bro.
That does matter.
Durant gonna get 40 the whole night, and their big man gonna dominate.
Oh, we'll see.
That's just
That's not true, Ali Payne.
They're not good enough, bro.
Y'all said that shit last season.
You're saying, bro, right now you're saying a young team that won 31 games last year added some pieces, about to beat the Brooklyn Nets. Come on, bro.
The Brooklyn Nets. Listen to me.
In the playoffs.
Listen.
7 games. This ain't football, bro. This ain't one game and we didn't show up and you did. This is strategy, bro.
Okay, I'm listening to you. Listen, KNT. The Brooklyn Nets last season, they're doing exactly what Ella Payne is trying to do right now. Everybody in the world said the Nets gonna win it all last season. I said, chill out with that hype shit.
They got hurt last year, right?
They simply niggas, okay? The Nets are simply niggas.
They got hurt last year, though.
It don't matter.
No, but I hate when people throw them narratives we about to see that. This is the year we can say that.
Okay. So if they fall,
that's why it goes back to that asterisk championship that the Bucks got. I was talking about earlier.
Okay, so the Brooklyn Nets is what seed right now? 9th, and they fall short, and they go to playoffs and fall short again. Then what you gonna say?
Yeah, that you gotta give them. You gotta blow it up.
You're gonna keep exactly. Thank you.
They gotta blow it up. I'm like, you know me. I'm one of them GMs, bro. Like I'm looking at how the GM supposed to look at.
Y'all are doing this. Y'all are seeing a team that is stacking up the deck. And you're believing in the hype.
I ain't believing in no hype. They're beating the Bulls, man. That's Durant. Ain't no hype. We didn't see what Durant do in the playoffs. We didn't see what Kyrie doing in the hype. What are you talking about? Ain't no believing the hype. We didn't see them bring championships on both of them in 2 different situations.
But if they did that in Brooklyn, no.
Right. They did it though. Like the fact that we seen them do it.
They did that. Yeah, we seen them do that at other places.
We didn't see Kyrie Irving got 30 right now. We seen them
do that other places.
we see it today. We see it right now. You can say whatever you want.
You know I'm not lying. We seen that in other places.
Bro, come on.
We have never seen that in Brooklyn. So
you're taking DeRozan and Levine over Kyrie and Durant right now in the playoffs.
I didn't say that.
That's pretty much what you're doing, though, because that's what it's really going to be.
I'm doing. That's not
I'm trying. All them nobodies that's scoring in the regular season, they don't be doing that.
That's not what I'm doing.
They don't be doing. They become home players. You know the home players, Rave. You know the home players. There's a lot of them players in the playoffs. Ain't like players that can only shoot at home, because when they go in them other joints like that, they can't do none of that.
Shout out Ali Payne. He said they even got a legit coach, Rave. It's hard to hate Brooklyn. I mean, I think we can guarantee a championship in 2 years.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Down the line, but they're not beating.
Hold on. Did I say I'm hating on the Brooklyn Nets?
No, he's giving his honest opinion. He can give his opinion.
They are okay.
Ain't nobody hating over here. He just thinks he just rocks with the Bulls.
Here, listen to me. Y'all can say what you want, KJ. You can say what you want. To the naked eye, yes, I can see it. They're a stacked team. They got the Kevin Durant. They got it all. They even got a Ben Simmons now to help on
That
the
team's
defensive
defense
side.
about to be
They got
crazy.
Kyrie Irving.
Oh my God.
Listen, Kyrie Irving tonight. I'm not stupid, okay? Tonight, Kyrie Irving just smacked the Hornets. Kyrie Irving here, tween.
I like ball
tweet.
taking the chat,
Okay,
Ray.
so listen to me. I see it. But what y'all are doing is all of y'all is falling for the hype though. So don't
Ain't
be
nobody
surprised.
falling for no hype, bro.
Yeah,
We just
I'm
know
telling y'all,
two elite players when we see two. Like we know what Kyrie Irving
Listen,
gonna do.
y'all are talking to right. Thank you, CW. Y'all are talking to a guy that got the Bulls making the playoff. I mean the
Wave
championship.
got the Bulls making the finals.
For sure, I got the Bulls making the finals.
Yo, like
Okay?
that's how you. If they beating the Nets, they go into the finals. They ready, fam. They beating everybody. If they beat the Nets, bro, like the Nets, the team to beat, bro. Yeah, I don't care who out there. I don't care about.
I agree. I agree.
You saying they go into the finals if they can beat them? I don't even think. I think they're like the 5th best team in the East.
Listen to me. All I'm saying is this, chat. That's all I'm saying. Just like y'all are doing right now.
I don't even think. Yeah, I agree with that too. I don't think the Nets not going to win a chip either.
Okay, listen to me, chat. All I'm saying is this. I want all you guys to walk down that altar because last year, had some of y'all walk down the altar last year. I said, do not believe in all that hype. Everybody had the Brooklyn Nets win it all. I heard some people came in the panel and said they betted on the Brooklyn Nets to win last year. And I said, don't do that. They're going to fall short. Y'all just like the fact that they're stacking the deck. And all y'all are doing is bringing up some more hype again. Okay? And the Brooklyn Nets are still a ninth seed, wherever they is. And don't believe in the hype, bro.
Don't believe they're a 9th seed.
Okay, I'm telling y'all, bro.
You see them don't matter. Like, listen, man. Like, remember I told you they about to have an Appalachian State rest game in the play-in. Remember I was talking about that yesterday? That's what they about to do. Like, remember I broke down the Eastern Conference standard. The Lakers doing the same thing. You know what I'm saying? But the Nets, bro, they're beating all them playing teams, smoking them. They're smoking them. You know what I'm saying? No question. Them 8, 7, 10 seed, stop. You know what I mean? It's just not happening. And then when they get there, none of that's going to matter because we didn't see DeMar DeRozan be a 1 seed and get swept twice. Come on, bro. Like so what we seen from him, like as a high seed, it don't even matter. He gets swept. You know what I'm saying? Then after he got swept, he went and said, if we would have had LeBron, we would have won too. Bro, they just swept you, bro. Why you riding his nuts? Yo. That's what the interview you giving after a boy swept you, Spike. If we would have had somebody on the other team, we would have won.
That's not even true. Ali Payne, that's not even true. The Bucks actually, the Brooklyn Nets been losing when Kevin Durant and them is not here. That's not true. It's not even true.
Kevin Durant just got back last game.
Right.
They was losing without Durant. That just let you know the value of Durant. But now the scoring machine is back.
Yeah, what
Durant back, that's the only way. If Durant ain't playing, the Bulls will beat him. If Durant get hurt, that's the only way the Bulls beat the Nets. Because Durant Kyrie wake up and do that, man. Like okay, it's time for it's time for why are we not surprised moment.
Yeah, JB gotta go.
It's about the time, man. It's about time for why are we not surprised moment.
Yeah, my bad. Wow. It's up. There we go. All right.
I don't know why y'all surprised. Kyrie Irving is the only point guard that takes centers in the post, jump hooks and all that. He got 42 right now, but I'm not even excited because he had 40 in the finals and hit the game winner. So why are we y'all surprised? Kyrie got 40 because he did it in the finals with LeBron having 42. You know what I'm saying? But that's my little take right there for I don't know why y'all surprised Kyrie got 40 because he's going to do that damn near every game, especially in the clutch. In the playoffs, expect him to have 30 You know what I'm saying? Make you look bad. Your teammates, if they're light skinned, they're probably going to be reddish from getting crossed over, and the teammates is looking at them like, why can't you guard them? Nigga, I can't. Nigga, nobody on our team can guard them. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about the best handle ever, and the only reason I'm saying that is because the person I had, Allen Iverson, said it. You know what I'm saying? If AI didn't say it, nobody had better handle than AI to me. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about the best handle ever. Mr. Unguardable. Take any defensive player, Jordan, whoever you go and get, Kyrie's dropping 30 that night. I don't give a fuck who out there. The young kid that wanted to bet Kobe, he lost, but he was still had the mentality to bet Kobe. You know you're not going to win, but still. I don't know why you surprised. Kyrie got 42. KNT Radio live on Flight Sports TV. You feel me?
That's right.
Facts. He's not surprised. Facts. Niggas is not surprised Kyrie got 40 right now. Sure. Rave is the only one surprised. Yeah. Bro.
Yo,
KNT. What's up, I want to ask Mark a question. Are you surprised Kyrie got 40 right now?
Nobody's surprised.
Nah, I ain't surprised.
That's what I'm saying.
What you about to ask KNT, Slim?
I was about to ask him. He got the Nets coming out the East. You know,
I don't got them. You know, I'm a PA boy now. We got. You already know who I got now. All right, let's go. You already know who I got.
I was gonna ask you. You ain't worried about KD Achilles injury?
That's what I said. The only way that the boys gonna beat them if Kevin Durant ain't playing. But if the scoring machine is there, expect 75 to 70 to 85 points every game.
Let me tell you,
two niggas. Because people, you don't understand. Right now, they're playing 31 minutes, 32 minutes. In the playoffs, they're giving you 44 minutes of straight work. Like, it's like, did you see, like, for example, right? I always go back to straight work when Anthony Davis had Jokic out there looking crazy. Like, first off, right? This is how you know a dude is unguardable, right? So he backs him down, does the jump hook. So Jokic pushes him out to the basket. So AD started facing up to him and did a side step three. So he's looking like, damn, I pushed him out to the three. And then the next time, pump faked and went there and did a one-legged mid-range. And then he scored 5 straight possessions to let him know, like, you can't guard me. And then he got him right up out of there on the playoffs. So I'm averaging 30 and 12 the whole series. Had Jokic looking red. He ain't know where he was at. He looking out there, putting his arms, blaming the other teammates. He getting cooked. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of stuff that you be seeing in the playoffs. But them dudes ain't them dudes, man. Like, we done seen DeRozan getting swept in the playoffs as 1 seed. Like, so we can't even believe in his seeding.
LeBron a savage for that too. He had them boys.
He had
them baby Raptors. Bro. He had them baby Raptors thinking that they was the number 1 seed. And them niggas didn't win the game.
They didn't win the game, and they got blown out damn near every game too. It was blowout.
That's right.
LeBron was just dropping 40 on them every night, and then he shouted LeBron out after that.
That game winner that he hit. Yeah.
That was the only close game.
Hey, Quiz. Quiz.
Hey, what's shaking, Rave?
Hey, listen, Quiz. I've been laughing
Shout out Quiz.
Did you look at the Quiz? Did you look at the Pelicans?
I'm watching the Pelicans right now.
Listen, didn't I try to tell you them niggas, man? I said, just like y'all was winning, y'all gonna start losing.
Where's Sky? He's about to pop up now.
Listen to me. I took them punches on that one night because everybody was trying to jump me.
That's a fact.
Okay, I'll take that rib hit because the Pelicans was winning. Okay, let me duck and dive. And then Sky gonna do
I knew Ray was coming for y'all.
Jessica wanna do a little left hook on me. Sky wanna do a right hook.
That's
you know
right.
Then you got Coffee going straight for the stomach. You know, I gotta take the hits.
I'm not gonna lie, through a couple of jabs.
I told them niggas, just like y'all can winning. Y'all niggas can just as much as lose, nigga.
That's right.
Yo,
and you ain't wrong about that.
Who that? His profile picture fire. Who that?
Oh shit, who's this?
What up, y'all?
Yo, who's going tough right there? Yo, what's up? Where you from, bro?
I'm from Florida.
Yo, shout out S Young. This your first time on the channel. How long you been rocking with Flight Sports TV?
Oh man, since Lamelo got drafted, and
I appreciate you for rocking.
That's lit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's lit.
I'm happy to have you here, man.
Big talk right there, man.
Let's talk basketball.
I want to ask you a question, fam. But I want to ask this because Dave on here. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yo, who you got in the series right now? The Nets or the Bulls?
Oh, in the
Bulls.
playoff series?
Yeah, in the 7-game series. Yeah, in the playoffs.
Definitely be the Bulls.
Why?
Thank you.
If they
He's surprised.
yeah, they be
I'm
surprised.
Surprised that
surprised.
there's people out there who got sense.
If they become, because like you say, if they become healthy, like if they healthy, they come back healthy and energized, I feel like they're gonna give them this problem, especially with DeRozan, with his mid range and very athletic. Also, people have been sleeping on with Zach LaVine as well. That's
true.
as well. And for Lonzo, that's another sleeper right there.
Yeah, that's a sleeper right there because he can definitely neutralize.
He could neutralize.
Also, one of the smartest players in the NBA. That's a fact.
Yeah, because people don't pay attention to him like that.
I agree with that. Because Kyrie had a bad game last time they played. Kyrie was working. But the thing is about Kyrie is like shutting him down for 7 games.
Kyrie is one of them players.
Lonzo ain't gonna shut him down, but he gonna make him work though.
He's gonna make him work. But the thing is, Kyrie. But you got to remember, he learned from Mamba. Making them work is like, how dare you make me work? Now you're getting 80. Like yo, these dudes are different, bro.
Hold on. You gotta understand though. Kyrie Irving is not gonna be able to play home games. So
that's right there. That's right there. The reason I got him coming out the finals.
So if Kyrie Irving gets locked up that first game, he might not be able to even play that second game because
you're right. And he can come back
going back home, and he can't even play.
Good take. It's not even just that.
That's a good take, Ray.
It's not even just that. The Nets do not have enough time to gel. They have a lot of different dynamic players.
Facts.
And come on, let's be serious. They tried
but in the playoffs, they're just gonna give the ball to Kevin Durant and get the ball to Kyrie. That's all they really have to do, for real.
And they're trying it again this year with players that are even more bigger question marks. We know that their defense is questionable, even though they've been playing a lot better defense. And I do think that Ben Simmons will help.
Ben Simmons is about to. Ben Simmons might lock Better Rosen up for him.
The problem
he
with them is that
up.
they haven't developed any court chemistry at all. We haven't even seen them.
It's March, and they didn't even play together. It's March in the playoffs in April. That was a great take, Quiz. That was back-to-back good takes right there.
I was just about to say, we have not even seen what a Ben Simmons looked like.
That John, I'm gonna keep it.
I said that last night, but I'll give him credit.
They're about to turn him into a Draymond Green, bro. Welcome to Draymond Green era. Ben Simmons, the next Draymond Green, but better.
The problem with this also is because Ben Simmons is going to be coming back. Like I was just talking about the last time I was on here.
Is
that playoff mode is already.
Hey, Josh Jackson.
They're playing high level basketball.
He's better than Dennis Rodman.
Whoa. Wait a minute.
They're two different type of players, but with Dennis Rodman, what he did was the best ever.
Hold on. Dennis Rodman.
He's
Hold on. Dennis Rodman is a top 75 player. If anybody knows anything about Dennis Rodman, the nigga is going to snag every board that you thought you could have.
And he got rings. How many rings Ben Simmons got?
You're smoking.
He's smoking.
Ben Simmons was way better than
Why did Draymond Green have the Dennis Rodman jersey on?
You're smoking.
He's smoking. They had to show homage. I'm sorry, Dennis Rodman, if y'all heard this. We don't support that. We don't support that. Ben Simmons better than you on flight. We don't support that.
I don't know how anybody would say that.
We don't support that.
We're in a different generation.
I apologize.
I hear a lot of people say crazy stuff, so
I apologize.
Surprise me.
Oh my
God.
But he won rings on the Pistons and the Bulls. He was winning rings when he was beating Jordan for real. Dennis Rodman was cooking back then. They was beating Jordan in them. People don't remember that. Dennis Rodman and the boys was dominating.
Dennis Rodman came from a team that had a defensive identity, and he was one of the best defensive players on that team.
That boy had 0 points, 41. He had 0 points, 30-something rebounds.
Dennis never scored. He was always terrible.
30 rebounds?
I mean, I ain't slandering on Ben, but I'm just saying for Ben, is he gonna have to chase shots now.
But it wasn't just that. I mean, Dennis was really the real deal defensively. I hear people talking about Draymond is nothing compared to Dennis defensively. Dennis was a phenomenal defensive player. a hustler, and you know what I mean, a leading rebounder.
Dennis can guard 1 through 5. Dennis can guard 1 through 5.
Facts.
Dennis didn't really guard no. Dennis didn't really guard no centers. He didn't have to. But Dennis guarded power forwards.
He tested it. He guarded centers too. But he was out rebounding all the centers. Yeah, that's what it got. It seemed like
he was out rebounding everybody, and he was a great defensive player. Like you got to understand, back in those days, power forwards were very important.
He wasn't that big though. That's the thing though. Dennis Rodman's like 6'6", 6'5",
6'8".
Nah,
he's not that big. He's not 6'8". He's not. He's like between 6'5" and 6'7". He's not that big, but he had them. He had them 7-footers out down there looking useless. They was out there looking useless. I don't even want to go up for a rebound no more. He's already got it.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen,
Women's is a great defender, but we're talking about one of the.
We got breaking news.
He might be the best defender, like one of the best defenders ever, like Dennis Rodman.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got breaking news. Okay,
but Ben Simmons can guard 1 through 5, though. Matter of fact, now that you say that,
Rave, what's the?
That's a conversation that we had right there.
Because we got breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. The Memphis Grizzlies beat the Pelicans 91-65.
That's crazy.
You're really happy about that,
dude. Because niggas was on my head, and I said, "Watch out!"
No Brandon Ingram.
He was playing on their downfall. That's why they lost. They was playing on their downfall. That's crazy.
They're playing against a very good, solid team that's going to be a problem in the playoffs. I mean, it's not like they're playing against the Lakers.
Yo, Quiz, what you think about this, Quiz?
Go ahead, Ray. What you got? What you're trying to
hold on. Let me deal with Ray real quick, KMT.
That's what I said. Go ahead, Ray.
What I'm saying is that's what I told them. I said, because they was talking about how they was winning lately, because they beat the ugly ass Kings and the ugly ass Lakers. And I said, I told you, relax, calm down. You about to take on the Nuggets. You about to take on them Grizzlies, and they gonna whoop some ass. And they didn't want to hear nothing. They talk about it's only what did they say last time? Coffee was that came to you? You remember?
You said I remember.
It's nothing but up and up. The Pelicans are gonna go up.
Nah. I told you that. I agree. When you said them names, I said, yeah, you right.
Hold on, slow down for a second.
That's definitely slide potential.
Rave, don't be petty, man. Like seriously, you know that those were hardcore.
But here's the thing too, though. Sky did predict the Bulls on the flip side.
Hold on. Like you know what I mean? Like you know that they were.
Sky told me the Pelicans gonna.
Sky predicted the Bulls slide too. He said they was 5-game slide. They said they're gonna lose 5 in a row.
I said that.
No, Sky said they about to go on a slide. He didn't think they were gonna lose 5 in a row, but he said Sky said he named a couple teams when he was on here, and then they was like, yo, they playing these teams. They gonna start. They gonna go on the slide. And that's
what do y'all expect though? They don't have a starting point guard.
Exactly. I don't. Lonzo ain't there.
Like to be real with you, like the Bulls,
their identity. Like nobody cares what they're doing no more.
I did not expect
they're back to the team that nobody cares about when Lonzo ain't there.
Even if they had everybody, I don't think they was going to finish first in the East. The Bulls are a good team.
Adam a 4 seed.
What you think about I think they've already had a successful season. Like you got to be realistic about shit too.
Oh no! If they would have had a healthy squad, they probably would have still been first.
They'd be a 4 seed, bro. You got to make 82 games. 82 games. Are you talking about
with all they players? They wouldn't slide in this.
By the end of the season, they'd be a 4 seed.
No.
We're at the end of the season, so no.
Y'all got this all wrong. The Bulls was a top 5 defense with Lonzo and Caruso.
All right.
Top 5 defense, and they were sitting at the number 1 seed. And if I'm not mistaken, when Caruso went down earlier, Lonzo was still there, and they still was getting wins, a number 1 seed. Even though they barely won, but they're still winning, and still like they dropped down from top 5 to like top 9 or some shit or 8. Mm-hmm. But now, ever since Caruso and Lonzo been going, they dropped down to the 27th in defense.
Yes,
that's a big drop. So of course,
that's a huge drop.
The protocol warned them.
Right.
No, but listen. But didn't we predict this though too? Me and Nico. We said this too.
KT. What I'm saying is, if you have a huge drop like that, for sure you're going to fall down damn near to the 4th spot, 5th spot. Facts. But if you're talking about a top 5 team that has a top 5 defense, if Lonzo Caruso was still there to this day, they're not dropping that low.
Yeah, no, they're not dropping that low. Second, I got them at 4. I had them at the beginning of the season at 4. What you think about that?
They may drop second, maybe.
At the end of the season,
listen, they actually have done great. Let's be real. Like if you really want to be real about it, they've
most
done great.
definitely.
I remember I was talking to Flight, and we were talking about teams that were dropping, and Flight was talking about the Bulls' potential drop, and I said, the team is going to drop worse than them, and I'm not like Miss Cleo, but the Nets, and look at the Nets, they're like 8th seed or something like that right now, right? And that was at the same exact time, and both of those teams was at the top of the ratings in the East. So all of that stuff is important, man.
Yo, and I was just saying that, and you wasn't even here, and you spoke on a little bit what I spoke on earlier. I was talking about the Bulls should be happy. They're not a championship team, but last year y'all were a laughing stock with that won 31 games. So now, you know what I'm saying? So now y'all are a playoff seed, y'all a high seed, y'all should be happy.
Right.
But you know what I'm saying? So overall, it's a good job.
It's overall a great job.
But it's like a medium job, I call it. I can't call it a good job because it's blaring mistakes that if I can see it and I'm not being paid millions of dollars, you should definitely see it. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga David Griffin got
you got a facilitator in the corner. I never seen it. I never seen that, a facilitator in the corner.
Yeah,
I never seen that in real life. Like except for whenever Lonzo playing, like they did disrespectful.
Like Billy Donovan's system, but to be honest with you,
Stan Van Gundy did it to him
too. They've won a bunch of games without their defensive players. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and,
I agree.
The next step for the Bulls is just playoff experience. The East is tough.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, there's a bunch of teams that have playoff experience. The Celtics, the Heat, the Bucks. The Nets have put together a team to contend with it for a championship. So there's competition over in the East. It ain't going to be easy no matter,
exactly.
No matter
that's
what.
And that goes back to what I was saying to Rave. Like you're talking about a team. You're talking about a team. The Bulls beating a team that got 2 champions, bro. Like 2 champions. Like and that team been in the playoffs. That Bulls Levine never been in the playoffs in his career, bro.
Exactly. That means
like that. You're telling me he's going to beat Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
That makes it even 10 times more dangerous.
No, it makes it worse because you don't know how it changes. You're not adjusted to.
Hold on.
You're not used to that.
Wait, hold on. Forget you just said it. You don't know what. You don't know what can happen. It could go very, very bad, or it could go very, very good. Paul George, example, is a guy that he cruises through the regular season and turns into a monster god in the playoffs. So you don't know what Zach LaVine.
But he had a lot of years in the playoffs. Paul George before he became somebody. He wasn't nobody in the playoffs for years. The Pacers were just mediocre, but he was in the. That's the difference. LaVine never even seen the playoffs.
Right.
That's a way different ballgame.
And KMC, that's a really good take because it's the truth.
What does the playoffs say?
Because he was nobody in the playoffs for years.
Okay.
Hold on real quick. Danny Granger was their best player.
Okay, right. True. Okay, listen to me. Check this out. What does the playoffs say to those dudes who get a lot of minutes in the playoffs? They turn into 2 things, and then that's every single person. You're going to fucking get trapped in that heat, that crazy environment, and fall under pressure and not be so good in the playoffs, or you're going to rise above that pressure and heat, and you're going to be fucking good. That's for all the players who play in the playoffs that plays very good, valuable minutes. And Zach LaVine is going to have to play valuable minutes, and that goes with Lonzo as well. And what if Lonzo – you better hope Lonzo Ball doesn't click in the playoffs because it was pressure on him and he rose above that shit. You better hope Zach LaVine as well, because that's some dangerous shit. If they both click and you're really fucked.
It don't even matter. Their click ain't nothing like the click that Kyrie and Kevin Durant got. And now you add Ben Simmons in there. People forget Ben Simmons low key will give you 15 tonight. 15, sometimes 20 something.
That's not even the only people.
No, he's not weak at all. He's just weird.
Okay.
Some dudes are just weird, bro. He's a good basketball player. He just weird and he's just one of them weird, awkward people, bro. Like you know how
you keep putting your hope into this Brooklyn Nets. Right. We don't even know if we don't know.
We're not putting our hope in that. We're not. That's not hope. We know what Kevin Durant and Kyrie going to do.
Hold on.
How do you know? How do you know?
Let me speak for a second here.
Hold up, Quiz.
Right?
How do you know Ben Simmons might not get in the way on offense?
Right. He don't have to score there. He can be Draymond Green.
Let me tell you something, dog. Let me tell you something, bro. Anybody can get in your way. Joel Embiid got frustrated with that nigga before. on offense. Yeah, Ben Simmons was doing his thing on defense, but on offense, Joel Embiid was getting pissed off with that nigga.
That's a whole different ball game, bro. Inside players, bro. They're inside.
My bad, Flight.
Joel Embiid, that was a bad take because Joel Embiid scores on the inside. These dudes are scoring no matter who's there, bro.
KT, I feel
way
you,
different players, bro.
KT, I feel you, but you're talking as if you've seen them together already. We have not seen them play yet. We have not seen a Ben Simmons combination with them, these guys. We have not seen it. All of you are talking.
You can take Ben Simmons don't play, they're still beating the Bulls, is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He don't even have to play.
So
like you can put Kiwanis and Antetokounmpo on the Nets, and they gonna beat the Bulls. Bro.
Okay, so if Ben Simmons is shit in the playoffs, and he gets
they're still gonna win 100%.
Okay, so if Ben Simmons,
that means there's more shots for Kevin Durant than me.
Okay, so if Ben Simmons,
might not even shoot.
So if
that's what I'm saying. You don't have to over there.
Yeah,
it's a way different team. That's like, for example, right? I'm gonna give you a perfect example, and it's about fit. Like Dwight Howard, he when he was the number one option at all these teams, and when he had to score, he was nobody. But when he came to the Lakers, when we really didn't need him, he did it. He was so excellent, and we won a championship. You see what I'm saying?
Listen, what you guys
are doing
them
type
right
of situations.
There's two different conversations being had right now, right? One conversation is where we started at, where we're talking about Zach LaVine and the Bulls don't have any playoff experience.
Exactly.
Right? So for that point, if we're talking about the Nets, what you're saying, KMC, which is a point that I agree with, is that you already know what KD, Kyrie, they've already been, even Ben Simmons, even though he plays crappy in the playoffs, like he's actually been there. Those other guys have not actually been there, so they need that experience. Now, I don't know what the Nets are going to do, because you're right, Rave, like the Nets haven't even actually touched the court all together at the same time. But what we're saying is that the Bulls as a whole team, as a collective unit, definitely needs the playoffs experience. Like they've already succeeded this season in my eyes. Like all they need to do is get to the playoffs, keep playing. I think that LaVine will play good in the playoffs. He has that kind of game, but it's not necessarily going to mean that they win.
No, I don't know.
Hold up, Joey. In the chat, you and K&T are going to walk down this altar so fucking bad. I promise you, last season, I was a very few people, because there were some people that was agreeing with me, very few.
Oh, Joey said it. Shout out to Joey in the chat. Joey finally said what I was going to say. The same thing. That was a fire take, because the same thing you said about us not knowing and about how they are, they never been in the playoffs, so we don't know what they gonna do. So you hoping that they gonna do something?
No, but y'all are going by the all of you guys are going by hype though with the Nets.
Yeah, they going on how it look on paper. That's what they going off of.
Right, we're
not going off of paper. We know what we got 46 today.
Yes, you are, nigga, because they ain't played together yet. That's how.
We don't care about what Ben Simmons is doing. That's what we're saying. Like whether he play good or not, like they're going to win off of Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving.
K&T, bro, last season, you saying the same things they said last season. They said, "Oh my God, Kyrie."
KD and Kyrie Irving locked to Giannis.
Kyrie put up a 50 piece.
He got 50 right today. That's the same thing that he's doing today right now, as we speak. If you ever doubted what he gonna do, Google what he doing right now.
Let me see him do that against the Heat.
You're trying to
do that against anybody, bro.
Your argument.
He ain't gonna do that against the Heat. Stop.
He'll do that against anybody, bro. Stop, bro.
He does not do that every night.
He did it against Klay Thompson, bro. Klay Thompson's an elite defender. He was killing him, bro. He had Klay Thompson looking bad out there, bro. Klay Thompson's an elite defender. He cannot guard Kyrie at all, and it was
Klay made it tough on him though.
He made it tough, but he got 40. He got 40. Hit the game winner. He made it. Don't make it. It don't matter. Kyrie loves. But the thing is, that's what I was just telling him earlier. Kyrie loves when people make it tough for him. But now I'm gonna embarrass you and give you 40.
Bro, I
mean, I don't know. We gotta see.
Kyrie was killing him.
What he did in the past.
Kyrie averaged 30 that series, bro.
Bro, KNT, what you're doing is you're trying to talk about the greatness of these guys.
Yeah, exactly.
What KNT is doing, he fairy telling. That's what he doing.
We know what Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant going to do. We never seen these guys even play a playoff game, but you're saying they're going to be champions, bro. These are champions, bro.
Listen to me, KNT. Yeah, champions. Kevin Durant hopped on the Warriors and sucked some dick and got our champions.
What about Kyrie too?
Cut
When Kevin Durant was giving 30 every night.
You're talking about champions.
Kevin Durant was the best player on that team by far.
He got on the Warriors and got on his knees.
He had like 10 points last time I checked in the game they played tonight. Like players have good games and they have bad.
Yeah, I agree, but in the playoffs, it's every night though. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Like a full champion, if you want to be honest.
I can't bet on the
team. Shout out to Flight Sports in the panel.
Kyrie with the 50 piece right now.
Shout out. I love.
What did I tell y'all? Y'all laughed at me.
Y'all laughed at me, Dex. No, you laughed at me.
Where the fuck is James?
No, they laughed at me, Dex. No, don't steal that. Them Pelicans got their ass beat again.
I ain't talking about no damn Pelicans.
What you talking about, Dex?
All the niggas is on my
shit. I'm talking about Brooklyn.
Yeah, you already
talking about Kyrie. I'm talking about a real team.
Okay, yeah, talk your stuff. Okay, now Dex. Okay, Dex.
Pelicans back to their own self.
Dex, talk your shit, man. Put some respect on Kyrie name, bro. You listen.
They played. They literally played nobody other than
Young.
They played a playoff team. What are you talking about?
No,
on the road.
James Borrego. I watched the game, Dex. James Borrego took out Montrezl Harrell and Lamelo, and they went down by 30.
Listen, I can't control how they coach and their rotation. What I'm telling you is that Kyrie knows Benz is on his way back, and he's making a statement to the league. You see what Durant did? Durant took the night off.
He definitely
that's what I said.
I agree.
Ben Simmons is not needed. He can be a Draymond Green over there, bro. That's what I was trying to tell the whole thing in the chat the whole time. Play defense and facilitate. And these dudes going to get easy one-on-one situations where they're going to cook them every 9 out of 10 times. It's going to be so easy because Ben Simmons is a high IQ player,
where was he at the other night when they was getting their asses spanked by the
Kyrie?
Exactly, bro.
This is a regular season. We're talking about in the playoffs. They had no chance, bro. Like Kyrie about to show. What Kyrie doing right now? That's what I'm saying. What Kyrie got right now? That's what you got to ask yourself.
You talk about the Hornets like the Hornets is just barely.
The Hornets, I don't even mention them in the like
they're this is when your basketball credentials be challenged because if a player gets 50 anytime in the NBA, it doesn't matter who they play. How many players are just getting 50?
Put some respect on his name, Dex. 15 and 19 shooting. I don't want to hear nothing, bro. 15 and 19, bro, with 50, bro. 50 on 19 shots.
That's 7 assists. Come on, man.
You're talking about a young Mamba.
How you gonna sneeze at that
right now? He did that for Kobe tonight, bro. Well, bro, you can't say nothing. 15 and 19, bro. Unguardable, bro.
Oh my God, Ja Morant. Oh my God.
I was just talking about
the dude getting the alley-oop from the free throw line.
No, I don't hear that.
He does that every night. What's new?
You just finished saying you don't care. I'm just talking
as opposed to the shit that you talk about with Kyrie.
I respect that.
Man, Ja Morant ain't even tie Kyrie's shoes. Stop it, man. Kyrie's a Hall of Famer.
I can't. There's levels.
Kyrie wasn't on the top
levels, bro.
You guys are being very disrespectful tonight.
You hear him,
you guys being very disrespectful tonight. Calm down.
Mr. 50 piece. Yo, listen. McDonald's don't got the 50 piece no more. So Kyrie bring it back.
The third time in the Nets uniform. Stop it.
Yo, listen, y'all.
You telling me about him cooking a terrible team. I know that you.
Wait a minute, hold on. Stop it, Quiz.
In the final.
AC team.
Quiz, stop it.
The Hornets are not a good team. Let's be real.
They're good enough to be in the playoff picture.
The Warriors, he did it to the 73-9 Warriors, cooking them. 73-9 Warriors, bro.
Are you serious?
He did it to the 73-9 Warriors. That's who he did it to. He pretty much let you know.
Talking about some shit from years ago.
But he got 50 today.
Why you guys are hating on Kyrie, man?
He was cooking.
Brooklyn's in the house, baby.
Bro, hold on.
Brooklyn's stand up.
Hold on real quick, Quiz just spoke on how great Kyrie is, right? Hold on real quick, Ray. Hold on real quick. Listen, hold on real quick, Ray.
Nigga, I streamed the whole fucking stream play by play. Nobody, you can't tell me shit about the damn Nets. I watched the game.
Kyrie dropped 12 the other night.
You niggas are so much fucking hype, bro.
They can
Why
do
you
that.
so mad, Ray?
They can do that. Take a night off. Chill.
Why you so mad?
Because you're on hype.
Kyrie.
You're on hype. You're riding the bandwagon.
And you see the writing on the wall, right? Ray see the writing on the wall. That's why he's so hyped.
No, listen, listen.
That's your good.
Kyrie look great. Yo, Kyrie looking out. He looking.
They on their way, flight. I'm telling you.
Kyrie looking better.
I already
than
see it.
dudes, bro.
Listen, I can't
Nobody
wait.
on the Bulls is even close to Kyrie,
Listen to me. I can't wait. When the Brooklyn Nets
Wait for what? Don't you put the Bulls in danger like that, Ray. You better not be putting the Bulls in danger like that.
I can't wait when the Brooklyn
I don't got them winning the finals. I don't got the Bulls beating them. That's what I'm saying.
I can't wait.
You know who I got?
Let him say what you can't wait for, Ray. Ray, explain yourself. What you can't wait for?
I can't wait.
You better not be putting the Bulls in danger.
Listen. I can't wait for the Brooklyn Nets to fall short again for another season while all you motherfuckers sit here and act like the Brooklyn Nets are the gods of the teams. And I'm a
okay, listen, Rave, hold on right now. Do you want to make a bet, Rave? Let's make a $25 bet that the Brooklyn Nets will go further than the Chicago Bulls in the playoffs.
Let's make a $15 bet. I put on that.
1-5? You said 1-5?
Yeah, $15 bet. We bet it before. I paid you my money.
Yeah.
Everybody, that's true. Ray,
put it in the chat.
Yo.
Put it in the chat.
Yo, listen, I'm gonna speak on the greatness of Kyrie.
Listen, hold on.
Can we have a moment to speak on this? He got the chat. He got it highlighted up there, right there, looking all nice. Kyrie with the 50 piece. You know what I'm saying?
1-5.
50 piece. I pat Kyrie on.
Hold on. McDonald's. Listen, you can't go to McDonald's.
He's had plenty of games.
You can't go to McDonald's and get the 50 piece no more.
Good game.
So Brooklyn, Kyrie bought it back. You only can get the 20. So Kyrie gave you the 50 piece tonight. And it's so crazy, right? He spoke on, he was like, yo, that was years ago, Kyrie dropped 40. And now he dropped 50 today. So that just let you know he been dropping 40 and 50 on niggas for years. So
where was he? The Nets are like
hold on, real quick. Hold on, let me finish.
He's been out there on the court.
And he's still dropping 50
with him on the court.
So we know what he do in the playoffs. We're not going to put our money up against somebody who never even played a playoff game. You can't put up against. You're talking about someone who averaged 30 in the finals versus someone who never played a playoff game in their life, bro.
Plenty of road games.
Josh Jackson said he'll put in 50.
Exactly, Dex. I promise you, you about to reap what you sold.
Wow.
It's getting expensive in the chat.
KD, wait, hold on 1 second. KNT.
Bed-Stuy.
KNT, hold on. We got some money calling. Hold on, we got some money calling. No, hold on. We got money. Hey, we got some money calling. Hold on, man. We just talking. Josh Jackson, listen. Okay, y'all.
You're breaking up, Dex.
I agree. I don't got the Nets winning the championship though.
I mean, I listen. I like.
I'm gonna show y'all how to be disrespectful.
But you know what I mean.
You started breaking up.
Yeah, you're lagging. Yeah,
I'm not a reactionary.
Josh Jackson. Josh.
Dex, you're lagging, Dex.
Josh Jackson, are you saying that you bet? Are you putting 50 with me? Or are you putting 50 with Ray?
You was lagging, Dex.
Dex, you lagging. Nobody's trying to talk over you. We all got quiet for like 20 minutes. You lagging.
It'll be all right. That's your connection.
Chat. CW Bed-Stuy.
Shout out Rico. Shout out Dave.
Hold on. Let me say this. I've been trying to say this.
No, Ray.
Bed-Stuy in the chat.
Josh Jackson said he put 50. I'm trying to get clarity here.
You're good, Dex. Nobody's calling over you lagging. Nobody's calling over you.
You breaking up.
Jackson, though.
I'm
still lagging?
Yeah, you breaking up.
Now?
Yeah, you've been lagging. You're lagging.
I'm still lagging?
Yeah, you're lagging. We got to leave and rejoin.
Well, you're a little bit better now.
Burn time. Oh, better?
Leave and rejoin.
You were lagging horrible. They wasn't talking over you.
No, I'm saying right now, Josh, were you trying to bet? Rico's trying to bet. I mean, let's get it cracking then if that's what you guys want to do. You feel me? Let's get this money cracking because I see a lot of Bulls fans is willing to put their money where their mouth is.
Well, sir, not me. Sure. Don't come running to me looking for y'all money. Make sure y'all pay y'all debts.
Bed-Stuy in the chat. Nobody.
They be coming looking for me, talking about where he at. What this dude? I don't know.
Oh no,
Josh said he was raised.
And trust me, I'm waiting for the end of this season.
Exactly. The Nets ain't coming out the East, bro.
Juju owe me 50 at the end of the season.
Wow.
So me and Ray, we locked in. Me and Ray is locked in. Now anybody want to lock in on that 50 piece? Because since Kyrie hit 50 tonight, I'm willing to put 50 that the Nets go further than the Bulls.
He did it versus the Hornets. The Hornets are trash, bro. Let's be real.
Oh, no, I can't.
He's them life in the center of the earth.
We can't go that far.
Right, we can.
Joey is willing to put 50 on the net.
The Hornets are not a good team, though.
We love Lamelo, but the team is still shit.
They're trash, bro.
You gotta get some shit together.
And they're dysfunctional.
I'm with you, Flat. I got hope for the Hornets.
Now they're very dysfunctional. I give you that, Dave.
They're dysfunctional.
But James, Kyrie just put up a 50 piece, man. Your peoples, New York, stand up.
I saw that. He did that. Listen, Kyrie.
It don't matter who he do it on. He did it in a game on TV. When Durant had a night off, Durant was just chilling. Durant was a playmaker.
Dex, I agree. But you're acting as if
Ray, I'm gonna ask you this, Ray. Do you see the difference with that type of team? When Kyrie was cooking, everybody was feeding him the ball. Did you see that? Did you notice that?
Yes, I did.
You had what? You had Kyrie cooking, and who was that other guy that was cooking? Was it not Patty Mills? It was somebody else. Was it Brown? Brown. I think it was Brown.
Yes, Brown.
Do you see how they feeding him the ball when they cooking like that? You see the difference when you got a real veteran team with a championship pedigree, not somebody see somebody cooking and then they start freezing them out because they want to cook.
Yes.
So we know that Charlotte Hornets is a bad team. I mean, you know what I mean? But they still in the play-in, so they're not the worst team. But the Hornets play scrappy at home, and Kyrie just came and shut that crap down.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but the Hornets been losing a lot of games like this.
Yeah, and there's a whole lot of shit going on, man.
He owes me at the end of the season, Josh.
And the Pelicans has relegated themselves back to the Pelicans. They on national TV getting their head peeled.
Yo, Scott, what up?
All over the place.
Hold on.
Well, the Pelicans are getting their ass beat by a really good team.
There's no
I'll give them
BI.
at least that much.
No, but that's not. Listen.
There's no BI? I ain't gonna speak on it.
That's an excuse. That's not
an excuse. That team.
No,
BI.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you why that's. Okay. Even if BI was there, they lost to the Grizzlies before several times. John Morant. Even if BI was there, John Morant is playing at his all-time best. John Morant literally said before this game even played on social media, John Morant said, the dude texted John Morant on social media. If you go look at it, it went viral. The dude said, John Morant, you trying to get that MVP? John Morant said, I'm getting that shit. If a guy, John Morant, is playing at his all-time best this season, and he said that before he even plays the Pelicans, he did it a day or two before the Pelicans. He said, I'm playing my heart out for MVP. John Morant was going to whoop his ass.
Have you see what BI's been doing?
And do you see what John Morant's been doing?
Hashtag Kyrie Irving.
Rave.
He's going to be the man. Listen, him and John Morant is the man of the night right now.
John Morant is doing 10 times better than Brandon Ingram this season.
Kyrie is better than John Morant. I said it.
Shout out to Jessica Anderson.
Yeah, we're not talking about that.
I see you, Jessica, in these flight streets.
I don't know why you
with BI, they're not losing as bad. CJ is
they're not losing as bad, but they still gonna lose.
But I was muted talking the whole time. What else?
But they're still gonna lose.
Yo, Dex.
So they're supposed to get blown out.
Yo, Dex.
BI is a big
I don't care if they get blown out.
Yo, and Rave gonna like this one. Rave gonna like this one, right? You know the Pelicans are a bottom tier team, right? When the second best option on the Blazers becomes the best option on their team.
Not the best option. No.
He the number one option on their team now.
What are you talking about?
CJ
McCollum.
Yeah, like he was the second best player, and now he's good enough to be the best player on y'all team.
He's nowhere near the good enough to be the best player on the Pelicans.
Well, he's the best player on that team. Yeah, he's the best player on that team right now.
No, bro, go look at what Bi's been doing, bro. Like,
but he the number. Like now, it's that's.
Well, Bi already had one good game since CJ been there.
That's what color team now.
Yeah, he had that 33-point game.
Let's go look at his last.
Yeah, I mean, CJ McCullough's had a better game.
Not gonna win that argument.
McCullough's been the leading scorer.
That's what I'm saying. Like he was. That's what I'm saying. He's the second best player on a good team, and he's their best option.
38-9.
That's what I'm saying.
I agree with you, KMC.
That's why they're a joke. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know you're a bottom tier team, bro. Like they're not it yet. They're a joke right now, but eventually, like I said, the Bulls were a joke last year. In this era, you can just trade and you can buy yourself out of being a joke now. You know what I'm saying? You can be a joke and get LeBron like Cleveland did. You know what I'm saying? Win a championship and don't be a joke no more. You know what I'm saying?
Joey, you cold-blooded. You think the Bulls is a cakewalk.
Yo, they were 31 games. You got to remember, Levine never even stepped in the playoff game before in his life.
Ben and Katie at home.
Lonzo never stepped in the playoff game in his life. Like, and you're saying they're going to beat champions with championship pedigree that know what the playoffs is like already.
And I feel like Ben going.
That's like saying, like, okay, this is the best example, right? That's like saying like a dude that live in the area for 7 years and you never been there before, and you going maneuver in that area better than him. You see what I'm saying? Like it's just like it don't like you don't know, like it don't work like that. You got to get your feet wet and know the area. Like even in Call of Duty, if you don't know the map, you know what I'm saying?
You're talking about. Hold on. Hold on.
Nah, we don't care about Ben Simmons. Because Kevin Durant can literally sit on the bench and watch Kyrie get 50.
No, damn. Listen. Ben Simmons, we don't know what the fuck he gonna do.
How do we say we don't know when it's Kyrie Irving? Stop being disrespectful, fam. My man got 50 tonight. I don't want to know we don't know it's about Kyrie Irving. Y'all so disrespectful, fam. Like, come on, bro. Like, y'all, man. I can never. Y'all saying we don't know Kyrie. Y'all better say we don't know about Joe Harris.
Rico, they don't watch
y'all disrespectful. We know
one mic.
How many 50 pieces does Kyrie have this year?
It don't matter. He gonna get 30 plus.
150 piece this dude's had,
but 30. You know what I mean?
All of a sudden,
in the playoffs, he's gonna average 30. In the playoffs, he's gonna average 30. That's what I know. In the 30, he's gonna get 30 every night.
Y'all a hell of a reactionary.
Okay, come on, bro. We're talking about. I can't believe y'all, bro. Like, I'm sorry. First, we disrespected Dennis Rodman. Now we're disrespecting Kyrie on his 50-piece night.
Somebody disrespected Dennis Rodman.
They said Ben Simmons better than Dennis Rodman.
Yeah.
That was disrespectful. You're right about that.
Yo, they like, come on, bro. Come on. I'm sorry, Kyrie. They said they don't know what you gonna do. Listen. I know you. Listen. I know you learned from Kobe, and you take anything to drop 40 or something on somebody. But please don't like take this right here. I hope you're listening. You know what I'm saying? You're not that far. You in Jersey. I'm right. I'm not that far. It's the East Coast thing. You know what I'm saying? East Coast energy. I'm sending it right to you. You feel me? Can you please let these dudes know? Because I don't even know. I just did it. I don't know why we surprised that Kyrie got 40, and then now I got to update it because he got 50.
We're not surprised.
We not surprised, but that's what I'm saying. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna finish and then I'm done, right? But let me end it and I'm done, right? Because it makes sense. If y'all not surprised he got 50, how are you acting like you don't know what he gonna do? Yo,
bro,
what Kyrie's gonna do?
That's what I'm saying. So why are y'all acting like we don't know all that? We don't care what Ben Simmons.
Because you're going by. You're going by their path.
He's gonna be
dropping for.
Bro. You're going by.
Thank you. You're gonna be staying at home game.
Nah, man. Nah, yo.
We're gonna lift that.
Y'all flip it.
Listen, Kyrie cannot.
That's what's gonna happen. We already know that.
Okay, hold on. KNT. This is how I know. Okay, hear me out. Kyrie Irving. It looks like Kyrie Irving cannot play no home games. Okay, so that means he can literally, when he wants to have revenge, that means even if he wants revenge, Kyrie Irving cannot play. Okay, he has no home games. Number two, you're just going by what Kyrie.
I'm sorry, they're really disrespecting Dennis Rodman in the chat again. I'm sorry, Dennis Rodman.
I always let you talk. Kyrie Irving.
Don't worry, Dennis Irving.
You're just going by what Kyrie Irving has always done as part of his career. I know that he's Uncle Drew.
Ooh, Slim can hoop. You wrong for that. You know Kyrie got hurt.
Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant accomplished with the Brooklyn Nets?
That's
Nothing
another
so
thing you
far.
know about Kyrie.
Kevin Durant
no.
Kevin Durant is barely a champion.
Dennis Rodman had high IQ, Josh Jackson.
Man,
he's a high IQ player. Dennis Rodman's a high IQ player.
That man balled out, man. Kyrie balled out, man. You can make all the excuses you want.
Thank you.
That man balled out.
I'm not
I agree.
Come on, bro. 50.
I'm not talking about Kyrie.
I'm not talking about this
the
game.
Nets fans.
Yeah, he did.
The Nets, and they got Kevin Durant. And they got they got a play. Yo, they can go for 100 in a playoff game, bro.
Nets fans gonna lose a lot of money this year.
Yeah, he always attack me.
Don't bet against him, DJ. Don't bet against him.
Why not?
Yo, you think they can go for 100?
doing that, bro. He always want to
You
attack
think they
me.
can go for 100?
I'm warning you.
Them two, Kevin Durant and Kyrie. You think that's possible, Dex?
Man, it's just the Hornets sad, man. Y'all don't
They going
want
to the Eastern Conference Final.
We do that.
Hell no.
The Nets going to the Eastern Conference Final.
You talking about the Eastern Conference Championship?
The Nets might only lose. Hey, listen, hold on, listen. The Nets might only lose 4 games on the way to the Eastern Conference Finals.
Wow, your projection.
That was crazy.
I love your projection.
Second round, goddammit.
Kyrie shot 9 for 12 from
Remember, mark my words. I don't miss often now.
Kyrie shot
I'm not
9 for 12.
perfect, but I don't miss often.
Dex to go home. Remember
6
that
assists,
Kyrie
50
ain't
points.
playing on the road
Yo,
at home.
They might have a one game
tonight.
series.
Yo, Dex, Kyrie had a block tonight. He was in his bag. He had a block tonight. My boy 6 feet had a block tonight.
See, listen, I watched the game, right? Kyrie, listen, every time the Hornets look like they was on a run, Kyrie or that brown cat snuff their run. And when you see stuff like that with a 50-piece, you gotta stand up and salute, man.
That's Kyrie Irving.
It wasn't no sloppy 50-piece.
Yo, he got 19 shots.
Come on, one good game.
People
19 shots, bro.
One good game, y'all jumping for
One good game, bro. He's a champion, bro. We're talking about a champion here.
Salute Kyrie though. I'm not
Hey, wow, like Kyrie and Durant on that team. They got too many players that never been to the playoffs before.
I forgot about Andre Drummond.
How many players on the board been to the playoffs?
They talked about Andre Drummond was a slug. Go look at his box score, baby. I was like, they was talking bad about Andre Drummond.
And they say
now he's warming up as a net. I'm telling you, it's gonna be different.
He playing it.
He
don't gotta do
after
that.
they beat Charlotte, bro. After they beat Charlotte, everybody's just so Charlotte.
Everybody. He is going against Mason Bumley though.
Exactly. Everybody's
Mason Bumley, like, he is weak. Like I ain't gonna tap.
Listen,
that's another thing too.
One mic,
too. The balls are so little.
Let me hear Derrick James for a second. Y'all smothering him out. Let me hear Superstar. What you got, Superstar?
Mason Bumley. Like Mason, we been a bum.
Hold on. Let me hear Superstar.
They're back after they beat the Hornets, bro. They're having one of the worst months in basketball, bro.
And they're still 500. That's good.
Yo, look. And the whole locker room is dysfunctional. There's a lot of shit going on in the front office, man. That team is done. They lose to anybody. I think they lost to Houston too, bro. Come on.
Right. We're not saying listen.
Bad organization making bad moves again.
You guys listen.
Andre Drummond got 20 and 14. Yeah, it Mason Bumley.
Look at Andre Drummond's box score against the Celtics.
Crazy. That's against Mason Bumley. Yeah, that's exaggerated.
Y'all are trying to talk as if
it doesn't matter. He did it against an opponent. It wasn't like he was practicing.
I respect that, but it's definitely 20 and 14
So if my little brother crossover, it don't fucking matter. Come on, my guy.
Whatever's Embiid.
Embiid different.
Listen,
look what Embiid just did to the Bulls. Oh my god.
Listen, y'all are
40 and 15.
Listen, y'all are talking as if we don't.
Embiid is a future. I mean, he's a feature. Drummond is not a feature. He just helped.
He ain't lying. He had 20 and 14. He definitely was help. He definitely was down.
Ain't no feature skill set. That's why.
He got 20. You ain't lying. He did what he was supposed to do. Shout out to him. He probably got all 20 of that.
That's all I'm saying.
Putbacks and alleys. Putbacks and alleys.
He was an all-star. Superstar. He was an all-star tonight.
20 and 14.
Andre Drummond was an all-star tonight.
Shout out to Kevin Durant with 7 assists. I'm gonna just not shoot the ball and just get him. Yo, but you got to realize how. But no, here's the thing. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. You really got to realize how elite Kyrie is, right? He went 15 for 19 on 9 for 12 shooting.
I just wonder where were you at when he has these 12-point games? He's had.
No, I just happened to jump on when we did. I ain't never do the Kyrie. This is my first Kyrie.
Now they're in desperate mode, Quiz.
What? Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. But the thing is, we know what Kyrie's going to do in the playoffs. We don't even care what Kyrie's going to do in the regular season.
But listen,
we know what he's going to do in the playoffs.
Quiz is laughing, right? Quiz is laughing. And Quiz, you was one of the main ones parading that the Brooklyn Nets they got every game is like a playoff game. You the one brought that to our attention.
It is.
And now they're playing like it. Now you still laughing.
It still is. They're in the 8th seed.
But why would you laugh if it's a playoff game every game and then he gets 50?
Who the 1 seed right now?
I'm not even tripping over that.
Okay, who the 1 seed right now? That's the conversation.
Miami. Miami, KNT.
They're going to get rid of Miami. They get rid of Miami too. They getting rid of Miami too. No question.
I think the Hornets going to be a tough team for anybody.
They tough because they defensive minded, but they're going home too. But it don't matter. Kyrie giving Jimmy, but all them dudes the same.
They just got finished playing not too long ago. It didn't work out the way you're talking about.
That's regular season. We don't even think about that with Kyrie Irving. We judge him in the playoffs.
Let's talk about
we judge regular seasons for dudes that never been to the playoffs.
Like what we said. When they play against playoff caliber teams like the Celtics and the Heat, then all of a sudden,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we talking about, we celebrate the 50, but we're not surprised. Why do you think? Hold on.
One mic.
One mic. I mean, what's
he asked me a question. That's why I was answering. He asked me a question. You asked me a question though. No, but you said the reason I'm not. Didn't I just go earlier why I'm not surprised? You know what I'm saying he got 50. I'm not even excited he got 50 because I didn't seen it too many times. You know what I'm saying? Like so in the playoffs, that's when we're going to judge him like LeBron and all them other guys. Regular seasons for dudes that never been there. Like you know what I'm saying we judge them like the Lonzo, even like Lonzo, most of the Bulls players, the Ayos. You know what I'm saying? The Zach LaVines of the world. You know what I'm saying? That's when you judge their regular season.
KNT, the only reason why I'm touting the way I'm touting is because Quiz said in a laughing matter that every game that Brooklyn play is a playoff game. Yeah. Now they turned up the intensity. Quiz is still laughing like it's nothing.
Because the 50 happened to land on the Hornets, but the fact that they got Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving, they can drop 50 anytime they want for real.
And that is true. Those dudes can actually score, which is great. But that doesn't necessarily mean they're gonna win. And they have chemistry. Like they have
But they got a defensive player now with Ben Simmons though. That's a whole nother dynamic that you gotta add into it.
You don't know if Ben Simmons
he can play defense. We know he can play defense. We know he don't have to score over here. He can play defense.
Ben Simmons has not. KNT.
You said what?
Hold on. No,
they don't do this Ben Simmons shit again.
No, we just talking about him for defense. So he gonna play defense.
That's what we are now. Y'all talked about Ben. Let's go
defense.
there.
Yeah, that's what he been saying that man time.
When is he gonna play? When is he playing? Like,
I know that too. He
the game after the Philly game,
he gonna play February 29th.
Yeah, the game right after Philly he's gonna play. I think Thursday.
You heard he playing
Philly's tomorrow, right?
I want to see his first game back, please.
Exactly.
I'm still waiting on it too. I ain't gonna.
I can't wait till you realize.
That's a good take right there. When is he playing? Like let us know. Like
exactly, bro. We ain't got no confirmation. Nothing. All we're hearing is, he's good. Or now
that was a good take. That's funny. That's real shit though. That's real shit.
I don't know what's up.
He just dropped a new. Every interview he let you know he's all right and he's working on something, but it's never a date drop. He just did a new interview.
Dave James, I'm really surprised at Dave James right now. Brooklyn's gonna be Brooklyn gonna be a mess, man. It's gonna be different when they all become. When they all become one assemblage and then that amalgamation come together as a formation, it's gonna be totally different.
The team they got right now better than the Bulls right now.
Right, that might not happen.
None of you guys.
Thank you.
Hold up, none of you guys can explain it.
Understand, Rave, I understand you because there's some Bull fans that thought Bulls are going to be 20-3 coming out of the All-Star break for the rest of the season.
Yo, bro, and also last year you also thought Brooklyn Nets would win it all, and they didn't. Just like
I don't know
you're
who
trying
thought
to do
that. That was crazy. I don't know who said the Bulls were going to be 20-3 out of the All-Star break. Now that's
what? Yeah, listen to the podcasters. Yeah, listen, they out there.
I ain't. That's
Bro,
they wildin'.
Those
They
people
wildin'.
drinking crazy Kool-Aid.
20-3 coming out of the All-Star break when they went in losing.
And every single one of you, including you, thought Brooklyn Nets gonna win it all last year, and they didn't.
They got hurt.
Who,
It
me?
don't matter. It don't matter.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Not me. You can't be saying
We
me.
can't
I
bank
don't care
on them to
about
get
no
hurt every
Brooklyn.
season. We can't bank on them to get hurt every
Last year, I was a Laker and Pelican fan. I wasn't watching no Brooklyn.
I never said who you a fan of.
And you changing teams every season. God damn, that's.
Yo, KT.
Listen, my Lakers are done. My Lakers are done, and the Pelicans traded my boy. So I mean, what you want me to do?
Your Lakers aren't done just yet.
I didn't
now.
say your favorite team. I didn't say that.
Exactly. I don't know why he's saying his Lakers are done. They're not done.
They're not done. They're gonna have a chance to play in the play-in.
Listen, the Lakers not winning nothing this year. Listen, see, that's the difference between me and a lot of other fans. I'm used to championships. If they ain't winning championships, they done.
Yep. Yeah,
I'm used to going to parades and taking my car and popping champagne.
Well, I got a bet too, Dex, right?
Facts. So Dex, that's why I like that Dex is here. He understands, you know what I'm saying? That don't care about the regular season mentality.
He's the GOAT.
Wait, Quiz, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry, brother.
I said somebody held me down to a bet. All right, and the bet is if the Lakers overcome all of this nonsense, get to the dang on championship and win it, I have to declare that LeBron is the GOAT. I'm willing to do it.
You jumping out the window.
That's a miracle in itself.
That's jumping out the window.
The Lakers got turmoil too now.
Is an opinionated conversation.
I don't know what to say.
That team got turmoil as well.
The goal is an opinionated conversation.
You can't have a goal debate after that, bro.
They got turmoil, but no motor oil.
No more debates. If he wins this
like,
year,
how do you just make a mark and then just make him better than everybody else? How do you just make a mark like you just randomly wake up one day and then like if he does this, he's better than everybody?
Oh shit, the Pelicans are coming
come on, bro. Like that's Pharisee, bro. Like this is a bet. That's you declaring it. Ain't no debate. Like, come on, bro. Like, because if they still got
it's a bet. So, like, you know what I mean? Like,
that's what
regardless of how I feel
that's
about
cool.
anything, if he does that I can't say that's not, you know what I mean? Like
that's fire,
greatest
bro.
odds ever to come from a playing team. Like, I don't see it happening at all.
That shit is not that remarkable, and we didn't see. That shit is not like the way y'all making it is y'all like y'all boosting it now. Like
come on, that is remarkable.
That's really not like they're about to play a bum team.
Listen, can we be honest right now?
Bro, like
can we be honest right now, Jessica?
That's not that.
Hold on one second. Can we be honest right now, Jessica? Can you explain to us what happened tonight?
Dang, KT, do you let anybody talk? Hold on.
Jessica, can you explain what happened tonight, Jessica?
She don't want to talk about that, Dex. Come on, man. You're being cruel.
Don't do her like that. Don't do her like that.
That's why she's here. She's here for the Pelicans.
Bruh, I don't think she want to talk about that.
Yep, I am.
Talk to you, Jessica.
The energy.
Hey, listen, chat. Holla.
Nah, get him, Jeff. Was up there talking. Why you calming down now? Get him, Jeff.
Keep that same energy, Jeff.
He ain't saying nothing. He ain't saying nothing.
No, we wanted you, Jessica.
That's why I've been quiet, because I'm just waiting. waiting.
You waiting on Sky? Sky ain't coming. Jessica, Sky's not coming. He abandoned you. You're on your own tonight.
Sky ain't.
Wow, that's tough.
Sky ain't gonna have.
I ain't worried about it.
You know, putting it down. He's good.
Listen to me. Sky can.
We know I'm worried about it.
Listen to me. Sky
just
can
10 toes down on her square.
Listen, Sky can fight arguments when winning. He can't fight
right.
arguments when losing. Okay,
now,
that's why I gotta give credit to Jessica, because she could fight arguments with losing. Sky can't fight that argument with losing.
Well, can we hear Jessica's assessment on what happened with this massacre tonight? That Ja Morant, they went on the road into Memphis.
Like I said, they was gonna spank that ass.
They was on Beale Street. Did they eat too much barbecue on Beale Street? What happened?
So Ray, I don't know about all of that, but I do know that Bi wasn't playing tonight.
Exactly.
And
he
you
was
know
going to
what?
make
The
up that
same
50
excuse that y'all had, the same that he might not have. You never know. I mean, the Grizzlies did just lose to the Rockets, and I know the Rockets ain't better than the Pelicans, but anything was possible. But I will say Bi is a part of the reason why we did lose. And the same thing that you tried to say about the Suns, that we blow the Suns out because they didn't have CP3, but that's the same excuse that I'm going to use to our loss. The
She
same
killed me with
excuse that
that.
you use to the
Fire.
Suns loss.
But you guys can't afford a loss, Jessica. Y'all hanging on
Y'all
by a
can't afford
string.
to lose. Y'all not
Why
like
we
this.
can't? You know what? But why
Cause
we
you're not-
can't? Everybody else around us is fucking losing. The Blazers
You
are
ain't
losing. The
lying.
Lakers are losing.
Yeah, that's a
The
good
only
take
team,
because if they're
the only
good
team
take.
that I got the only, you know what? Out of all them people that's sitting around us, the only ones that I would be worried about is maybe the Spurs. They might creep up somewhere. That's it. I ain't worried about the Lakers and I ain't worried about the Trailblazers. They the ones that's right there with us.
I
So
was
you can
with you
talk
and you jumped out
about
the
us
window.
losing.
The Lakers not going to the playoffs now, Jess?
Hold on,
Come on,
The Lakers
man.
aren't going to the
acting
playoffs.
up,
That's
Jess.
not even a
I ain't
debate.
going to disrespect. I was on your
And
side.
look, and what I'm saying is I'm not worried. They've been, how many games they won since the
That's
All-Star
not
break?
good.
One?
That's not good. Hold on. That's
One?
what I'm saying.
The Lakers in the
Because
play-in is the
One
worst
game.
team to play.
So we two games. So we two games underneath the Lakers, and you really think that the Lakers ain't gonna? They ain't gonna? That all of a sudden they just
We
gonna go
definitely
on this
might
winning
lose 2
streak?
games.
Right.
So
Plus,
I agree. That's a
over the
fact.
second
They
slot.
definitely going to be liable to lose 2
But
games.
KT, hold on. One sec. Jessica. Just like I tried to tell you guys when y'all
And Ray, you need to stop all that hating. Boy, you got some real hate in your blood for the Pelicans.
Hold on, Jessica.
You got some real hate in your blood about them Pelicans.
No, Jessica,
They
hear
did
me
something
out.
to him.
Okay? I told you guys
They
before
ran
y'all
over
even
his pet
stopped,
rock.
before y'all lost to the Nuggets and the Grizzlies, before y'all lost to them, y'all talking about how y'all was
Okay,
winning.
so and we lost to the Nuggets in overtime, and then we lost to the Grizzlies. We didn't have Bi, and the same thing that I told you about the Hornets. No, you've been talking this whole 3 hours. This stream been up about the Pelicans. You've been talking this whole time, and I heard a lot of stuff that people were saying that ain't even facts. It just sound like hating.
That's not
You
facts.
talk about, and I ain't even gonna try. I don't even want to try to because I just want to get all these. Because I've been holding it in. I've been down there chatting, texting, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But now I want to talk. Just like that whole thing about CJ being better than Bi. I ain't even gonna put CJ down like that because I like him and I'm glad.
No, I didn't say he was better. I said he's the number one option now.
No, I didn't say you did, Ray. I didn't say you did. I'm commenting to anybody who had something to say. And whoever said what they said about CJ being better than Bi,
she's talking to KMT.
what I'm gonna tell you this is that we was in the 10th seed before we even got CJ on the team. And who put us in that position? Bi been holding it, huh?
I don't think you guys were in the 10th seed
I never
before you
once
got
said
there.
that we was a championship winning team.
I
never said that we was a championship winning team. And yes, I give credit I give all kind of credit, everything, roses, whatever the fuck you want to call it, to Ja Morant. He is a good player. This boy is in the second seed. He's playing good. MVP. I give him all of that. I give him all that because you know what? I don't hate.
Oh, here comes Sky.
And the only time I
Sky.
talk shit about anybody other team.
He really pulled up. I spoke his name.
Backup, but hey, Sky.
Hold on, KT. Jessica, listen to what you
Look,
just said.
I don't need no backup, but hey, Sky.
But Jessica, listen.
I don't need no backup. I sit on this panel with 100 niggas.
Sky. She was holding down. He was afraid to come.
Listen, Dex, can I say something? Listen to what you just said.
I hit first. Let him come back.
Jessica,
you can have my back, but I'm gonna hit first.
Jessica, listen to what you just said.
What I just said.
You're a 10th seed.
What I just said.
That's what you don't.
Come on, hater.
You don't have the luxury. You don't have
Mark
the luxury
Stevens,
to take.
Zion got to let the helium out of his body.
Can I talk? Damn. Like
no. Damn, you've been talking for 5 hours. What you mean?
Nigga, ain't nobody let me talk. That's cap. I'm trying to tell you this. The Pelicans,
you been talking. I let you talk. You know how many times I wanted to jump on that panel and say something. Even yesterday, the only reason why I didn't get on the panel yesterday is because I don't be wanting to take over y'all's little show talking about the Pelicans all the time. I just be sitting back chilling and listening. Whatever we lost, it was yesterday or the day before when we lost to the Nuggets. I just was like, nah, I'm cool. I'm chill. But it ain't no like I can't get on the panel and speak my facts and not just hate. It's a difference when you're a hater and when you're speaking some facts.
Like, drop the link for Sky. Drop the link for Sky.
Yesterday and today, because I don't know why I've been talking for hours. All I'm doing is just play-by-play commentary. Ain't nobody.
Go ahead, Ray. What you want to say? What you want to say, Ray?
All I was just trying to say when it comes down to the Pelicans, you're saying y'all are okay. That can't be true because you just said it yourself that you're in the 10th seed. 10th seed means you don't have the luxury to just take L's. You don't have that luxury. You're not like the Chicago Bulls that can lose on a 6-game winning streak and still be a top 5 team in the East. You can't do that.
But did I say? But Ray, why you bringing up the Chicago Bulls? Because not once did I compare the Pelicans to the Chicago Bulls, bro. I ain't said nothing about the Chicago Bulls.
I use that as an example.
And I still, and you know what? And we are, and you're right. We can't take no L's. But if we do, we're not the only team around us that's taking L's. What you think the Trailblazers is gonna go up on us? What you think gonna happen?
I said
they trying to lose. I'm not worried about it.
I use the Bulls.
So as long as we coming down, every other team coming down right with us.
I use the Bulls.
In order for us to fall out the 10th spot, that means the teams under us got to win. And them motherfuckers ain't win either. So what's the big deal?
I use the Bulls. I use the Bulls and
it don't matter. You ain't gotta explain it. You ain't gotta explain it. The point is, I didn't bring up the Bulls. I don't ever talk down on the Bulls. You don't even gotta bring them up, bro.
Ray,
why do you want to compare the Bulls to the Bulls? Why you want to compare the Pelicans to the Bulls? Because Alonzo? Well, I didn't bring the Bulls up. I didn't bring the Bulls up, so it don't matter. No, because you talking about shit that's irrelevant because ain't nobody saying nothing about the Bulls.
I'm not comparing the team.
He was using an analogy.
Let's talk about the Hornets.
He wasn't comparing them. He was using them as an analogy.
I'm not comparing the Bulls.
You're using it as an analogy like I don't fucking understand. I ain't slow.
No.
I understand that we can't, that the Bulls can lose, but guess what? They keep losing. They're gonna lose in let them keep losing. Let them keep losing. It don't look bright neither right now.
Bro, if anything,
hold on, Sky.
Shit about my Bulls. If you fucking listen, if anything, I'm talking shit about my Bulls. I'm saying they on a 5-game losing streak. I was giving an example. If all the wins that they've been
that we can't afford a loss like the Bulls. I got it.
Ray,
You've been talking all 3 hours about the Pelicans. I got it. So the Bulls can afford to
where the energy go?
With them.
I'm good, bro.
Yeah, can I say one thing? Listen, Rave, I'm sorry, but you definitely had a bunch of energy. But definitely had a bunch of hatred, energy towards the Pelicans when we first started. When I came, I was like, "Damn, Rave, what the fuck? Why you all pumped up the Pelicans doing bad?" Like, you was praying on their downfall.
Nigga, they still on a downfall.
And now I'm here. I'm here. A Pelican fan is on the
Pelican fan gets there and now he don't want to be in the Pelicans no more.
Now Jess is here and you get embodied up against the
Pelicans
ropes.
are not in the playoffs right now. The Pelicans
you can't be folding on. You can't be up here folding.
And guess what? And what the Hornets say?
Hold on, Sky. I got you. Hold on, Sky.
What the Hornets have to do anything?
Where the Hornets at? Where the Hornets at? Because me and you had this conversation. Me and you had this conversation the other day when we was talking about this game that went on tonight with the Hornets and the Nets. When I told you that when I said if the Pelicans suck, so do the Hornets, and you said nah, the Hornets in the 8th spot. I said watch what's about to happen. Did I not say that? I said they played.
But they're in the 9th spot.
No.
But they're in the 9th spot now. So
they just
Don't miscrew my words.
But just like you got hope for your team, I got hope for my team. So what's the problem? What's the problem?
Don't miscrew my words. You said if the Pelicans are losing, that means the Hornets are losing. I said no, because if the season ends right now.
No, I said they sorry. If the Pelicans suck, I said if the Pelicans suck, so do the Hornets.
And the Pelicans are not. No, I didn't. If the season
I
ended right
said
now,
no. I said if the Pelicans suck, so do the Hornets. I said if the Pelicans suck, so do the Hornets. You said they don't suck. You said that the Hornets don't suck because they in the
chat.
I said no because the Hornets make the playoffs if the season ended right now. The Pelicans don't make the playoffs.
Right. You said they okay right now, but the point is, let's not be in fairyland because the fucking season don't end right now, so it don't matter. So let's not do no what.
I was just saying it by no, but I was
we lost to the better team, Jessica. We ain't disputing that. We lost to the better team.
Not only that, I'm gonna use the same excuse that they used on us when we won. We didn't have BI just like the Suns.
Oh yeah, we know that. Right? That's why I don't feel bad about that loss. We lost 22 points.
One mic,
and we didn't lose by 22.
One mic. We not finna jump Raven here. One mic. One mic. One mic. One mic. Though I understand. You can hop in, but one mic still. They still debating.
Jessica, don't listen to Sky. Sky's capping. Jessica. You should listen. Sky was saying beginning. Sky was saying the Pelicans don't need that fat Zion.
Man, I got $50 if you believe in the and we can send Dexter money. I got $50 that we beat the Hornets.
I'm not betting on that game.
Yeah, you want to bet on it?
What game is that game?
I won't bet on that. The Hornets suck.
You want
just like the Pelicans?
No, I won't bet Rave. He said the Hornets was better than us 2 nights ago.
Say that.
I won't bet Rave.
He said that we were going to lose every game that we was about to play.
And we could cash app Dexter money and Dex gonna pay it.
Sir, I'm not betting that ugly ass game.
Now you don't want to bet it, but they're better than us though. You say they're better than us.
Hey yo, Ray, you said they was gonna lose to Utah. You just keep moving.
Money where your mouth at.
Moving it, bro. You been talking about they was gonna lose.
Why is it a 3-on-1 debate right now?
Nah, it's all right.
3-on-1 debate right now.
Ray can handle it.
Man, I'm not debating him. I asked him. He said the Hornets 2 nights ago was better than the Pelicans. I said I would bet him $50. We can send the money to Dex.
They must got rules to debate. They must got rules to debate.
Hey, I ain't never know there was a rule.
Is miscrew my words.
Right now,
no, yo, Ray.
The
chat saying right now that Jessica got the oven on 350. No, that's what the chat saying right now. That they got the oven on 350.
You
burning
right now. Like, that's crazy.
He cooking and she said you burning him. Got the oven on 350.
Hold on. Chat. Rave has put his money up here before. It's on official.
You want to know why? Because Rave be talking out of hate and he don't be talking all the way back.
Listen.
Hey yo, can I have the floor for 5 seconds?
No, 1 second, right?
We lost to the number 2 team in the West, and he think he did something.
Y'all gotta stop miscrewing my words. Sky for one. I said Sky. The Pelicans gonna lose.
The Pelicans ain't.
I said they're gonna lose against the Hornets. They are a 10th seed. If they lose any more games,
I got money. We beat the Hornets.
NBA, you cold, Theo.
Free BI, bro. Real shit.
I gotta put that up there.
I said,
Ray, defend yourself, Ray. Ray, they say you on the ropes.
Ain't nobody care what they saying.
Hey, Dex, I'd be on the ropes too if I had three people debating me right now.
Listen, Ray gonna touch on the whole panel, dude.
No debates. What's his name with the M? What's his name with the M?
Is that Marquez? That's Marquez.
They've been talking for 3 hours.
Marquez.
That's Marquez.
Yes, hey, hold on. No.
How's the debate when we beat the number? When we beat the number 1 seed, y'all don't say nothing. But when we lose to the number 2 seed, is a problem.
I was just on this panel before Sky even got on this panel. So what did you talk about? It was me and Ray talking. It was me and Ray talking the other day.
Hey, hold on, slow your roll, because you're not finna overtalk me how you overtalk Ray. What I'm saying is,
how am I overtalking?
I'm done. Are you gonna finish? Are you gonna finish my point?
Take him off there, man. Take him off.
I'm just saying you was debating Ray and then Sky came in. Come on now.
Order in the
court.
Order in the court now. Order in the court now.
Man, take Go Mike off, man. Go Mike, you get your goof ass off.
That's not Go Mike. That's not Go Mike.
That's not Go Mike. This sound like Go Mike ain't no different.
This does sound like Go Mike though.
Y'all getting mad? He spit facts.
Like, but hold on. No, I am spitting facts. First of all, Jessica, we not denying the fact that you was debating Rave, you was debating good. I ain't denying that. But when Sky and the other dude start jumping in,
Man,
that's a 3-on-1 fight on the road.
Man.
You shut your goofy ass stuff up. You the same that call Lonzo Ball a bench player.
Listen,
Goofy ass
Marquez,
up.
you gotta understand, Marquez. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me get some perspective here. Marquez, Sky and Rave go at it, okay? That's what they do. So
I know Sky and Rave go at it, but come on, Dex. Let's at least make this one mic make it a little bit more fair.
Oh, Marquez, all I
Rave
asked
got
him was
like
the best.
Rave got to debate 3 different points, and nobody hearing this man talk.
Marquez, I'm not debating him.
Panel, what are you talking about? That's Rave Kingdom. You know what Rave means? That just don't mean a dance. That means he can talk all night long. He got win like a deer. He can handle it. Trust me. Don't feel sorry for him. He got it.
I'm not feeling sorry for him, Dex. I'm just saying, Dex, it's.
He's speaking fast.
All I say is I got $50.
Come on,
he said
Dex.
the other night the Hornets
let's keep that same energy. We got to keep that same energy.
And you know what?
I'm just saying, Dex, they ain't fair. I know he raised Dex, but they ain't fair, Dex.
Listen, Rave is a celebrity, okay?
Oh, it ain't fair now. It ain't fair now. But do you know how many people jump down on the Pelicans?
For 5 seconds?
Listen, Jessica, I understand about your team. I understand your struggle and your hate for your team. I'm a Knicks fan. I'm a Knicks fan.
So, all right, you're already disqualified.
Yo, Marquez, what it is, right? Because you're saying it's 3-on-1 now, but it's been 1-on-0 for the past 3 hours. Rave been going off on the Pelicans, and no one even.
Y'all not listening to me. You're not listening to me.
Bro,
you're not listening to me
for the whole show.
That's
bro.
not what I said.
Listen. Rave goes out of his way to talk about the
listening?
Pelicans and Brandon Ingram. That's what he does,
bro.
Okay,
bro. You just got in here, bro. You just got in here. Did you not see? Did you not see Jessica and Rave going back and forth for the last 20 minutes?
Yes, I've been here listening. That's what I'm saying.
And then Skylar joined in, and then you had something to say. I know it's Rave, but come on, that's 3-1.
3 hours.
Damn. That's 3-1. Come on, man. I'm finna make this debate 3-on-2. I'm not tonight.
Well, make it. Make it 3-on-2.
Let's make this debate 3-on-2 then. Let's go then.
Make it 3-on-2.
No, you fell
I'm gonna let Jessica cook him. Shut up.
Hold on, one mic. Listen, let me referee this. Hold on, Marquez. What you fail to realize, because you one of the newer panel members, Ray done tuck on me, Pope, Uncle Bird, and Lonzo is trash all at the same time.
Dex,
don't tell me nothing
I was
about
there.
Rave, man. Rave don't
Dex,
need
I understand.
no help.
I'm not trying.
Rave done tuck on Phonics. Rave done tuck on Rico, Dave James.
You're right.
All
Okay,
at
Dex.
one time.
Dex, you're right. So what if Rave had 20 people?
Rave.
Yo,
Rave, look, I'm not underestimating Rave. Listen, I'm not underestimating Rave. I'm saying this. Can they let him speak his point and actually listen?
Why Rave can't have a bodyguard? My God, got peace.
You don't need no bodyguard. Them big ass fingers you got. You don't need no bodyguard.
First of all, I
just want you to have the same energy you got for Brandon Ingram
got gorilla fingers.
Bull. If Brandon Ingram is a loser and he plays on a losing basketball team and he's a playing and that's all he is, and he's sorry the way you've been agreeing and co-signing what K&T been saying, say that about LaMelo. LaMelo's a fucking loser, bro.
Wait, who been co-signing?
You don't want to say that.
Wait, who this energy you going at towards? I want to know who this energy going towards.
Who said that?
I love it.
Rico.
Who said that? Rico?
Y'all been saying that. Y'all been calling Brandon Ingram a loser. Y'all been saying that. He's a laughing stock.
Yo, they're a joke. Yeah, they were laughing stock. The Pelicans were a laughing stock.
Bro, I can't.
So have that same energy for LaMelo Ball. He a laughing stock.
The Hornets are a laughing stock right now too. But
the whole organization's a laughing stock. You can't just say that, Rico.
I've been saying I was a
have
better
that same energy.
The Bulls.
I'm the one that been saying.
The Bulls too. The Bulls are laughing stock. They're on the 5 games.
I'm the one that's saying that too, and they got mad at me. I said, yo, okay, it's time. Hold on real quick. We gotta do the segment real quick. Hold on.
Wait, because we taking this too far. We're taking this too far.
Now we're taking it too far.
Hold on.
Oh my God. Yo, what's up with all this refereeing going on?
Nah, because we not. Hold on, we're not about to just jump and say that LaMelo is a loser. That's cat.
No, we're not.
We ain't gonna jump and say he a loser.
No, that nigga Rico. No.
No, the Hornets are losers. The Hornets are losers.
The Pelicans are losers.
The Hornets are losers too. 100%.
No.
Now Rave don't want to keep the same energy.
He don't want to get. That's the second time in one panel.
They talk about Brandon Ingram. They don't want to keep the same energy.
Hold up, bro. Hold on.
Rave, you be getting cooked, man, for real, man.
Marquez be getting cooked.
Nigga, if you want to listen,
Don't be getting cooked. Dave, don't start on me, Dave. I'll cook you right now, Dave. Let's not do this, Dave. I'll cook you, Dave. Let's not do that. I cooked you last night.
Yo, the oven on 400 right now, dude.
If you want to say the Hornets,
Josh, that's not true. Melo's not the first option. Gordon Hayward is. They already made that plain. Gordon Hayward is their best player. That's coming from the GM.
Dave want to talk about
LaMelo's a superstar. The Hornets are a Jew.
Okay, thank you. No, if you say
the Pelicans, like Brandon Ingram's a superstar, the Pelicans are a laughing stock.
That's the point I'm getting at. Y'all can't say that because
the Pelicans are nobody takes y'all serious.
Hold on, y'all are over talking Ray.
Y'all crazy, man.
Hey, you know what?
Y'all some crazy.
I understand that, Josh, but I'm just going by what the GM said. Gordon Hayward is their best player. They say one mic. They say Melo. They didn't say Miles Bridges. They said Gordon Hayward.
3.5 hours. Ray still hasn't gotten to the point. Ray, go ahead.
No cap. No. Y'all wrong for that. For one thing to say the Hornets are losers and Hornets ain't doing shit, that makes sense. To say LaMelo Ball is a loser, that's cap. First season he gets. That nigga Rico said it.
Why?
LaMelo Ball is
I said keep the same energy you got for Brandon Ingram with LaMelo Ball. That's what I said.
No, sir.
That's what I said. You're talking about Brandon Ingram. He got a 9 seed.
Stay with listen.
No, sir.
Let's keep it in perspective, guys.
No, sir. Hold on.
You said what? Let's keep what?
No. LaMelo Ball in his first ever year, he went with the playoffs, and he was a rookie of the year. Am I not correct?
Man, all I know, I got $50. I can get a deck at the Pelicans beat them.
We talking about organization. The Hornets and the Pelicans.
Second season.
One mic, guys. Why you guys have so much trauma?
You see, Dex?
Just say thank you, Marquez. We're in the second season, and LaMelo Ball is already the youngest to ever be in an All-Star game, and this is his sophomore season.
As
he is
a backup,
certified All-Star, and he is a superstar. He is a
superstar.
You gotta
because people are injured, bro. He wasn't an All-Star.
He wasn't an All-Star. LaMelo's an All-Star, my guy.
No, he wasn't.
No,
he wasn't.
LaMelo was an All-Star.
He was a fill-in, man. He was a fill-in, man.
Exactly.
That's still not an All-Star.
He was a fill-in, bro.
Rico, so
that's
you're about to tell us right now.
Still an All-Star, Rico. Still an All-Star. Don't matter.
Still an All-Star, Rico.
He got invited to the All-Star
so Zach was a fill-in too. Then
someone couldn't play.
Zach
Shout out to Dex. People are too in their feelings too much. Dex, leave it alone. They're too much in their feelings.
We gonna really go there?
Yeah, if they was replaced, they'll fill in. I don't care who their name is. If they was replaced from somebody that was hurt, they'll fill in.
Bro,
it's still an All-Star. That's on his resume.
You're an All-Star.
And not only that, he performed. He performed his ass off in that All-Star game.
Nigga, Devin Booker was a fill-in, but you knew he was an All-Star.
Melo was the third leading scorer.
He actually blew the game.
What are we doing now? So you're trying to say LaMelo not an All-Star?
This is blasphemy.
Rave. It's the hating. Now they're hating.
Marquez, no one hating, bro. He's been going.
No. Because you can't. No. That's being hypocritical, Rico. You can't call somebody. You can't call out Ray for hating, and you're hating. You're hating on LaMelo right now, but you call out Ray for hating on the Pelicans.
No, I'm not.
Hypocritical.
All I said was have the same energy. That's all I said. I'm not hating nothing.
So you should have the same energy when you hating on Melo. So you need to keep that same energy, Rico.
The same way you hate, the same way they hate on B.I.
bro.
That's all he's saying is the way
I'm telling him to keep that same energy. If he can hate on LaMelo not being an All-Star, he can hate. All right, for sure.
Same way y'all hate on
B.I. wasn't an All-Star replacement.
Their argument ain't hating on LaMelo. They're saying that
B.I. wasn't a what?
No,
he wasn't a replacement. He made the team.
But K and T, they were literally arguing about this man Rave being a hater on the Pelicans, and then they just turned around and hated on Melo. That's hypocritical.
Rico knows how the game within the game works. He knows the Melo Ball really should have been voted in as a starter, but we already know how that goes.
He's not a starter.
So that's the for sure.
Nor is Andrew Wiggins. Nor is Andrew Wiggins. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
He got voted in, right?
At least winning games.
They draw with
Wiggins
that.
is trash.
No, but yo, Jazz, right? I'm gonna give some clarity to Marquez, right?
No, I understand the clarity. I'm just saying that's hypocritical.
So you can understand the art, so you can
Wiggins
understand
earned his
more.
spot.
Yeah, because like people be arguing points that they don't got to argue. Is what I'm saying.
Ain't earned shit.
And then what I'm saying is, all they're saying is because Brandon Ingram's trash because he's on the 9th seed and all that stuff like that. LaMelo's on the 9th seed, so he should technically be trash too. So that kind of makes the argument bullshit. So
but that whole argument is pointless and dumb.
Exactly. That was Ray's argument. That was Ray's argument. I know
that's a crazy argument. Then
yeah, that gave you the clarity. It was just a dumbass, statement.
Nah. I was trying to make the point of
because what Raven is saying, just because you're on a bad team, you suck. That's not. There's many great.
Thank you.
LeBron was a superstar in the Cavaliers for 10 years, and his team was trash.
No, that's what I'm saying.
They weren't.
They went to the
they weren't.
They weren't trash. They were
when he was a rookie. Did they win?
Yeah, they definitely.
That was a rookie season. After that, how many playoffs did they make?
Rico, did they win? That doesn't matter. Did they win, Rico?
We talking about being on a bad team, period. Being in the playoffs, don't like, you know what I'm saying? If you're in the playoffs all the time, you're not one of them bad teams, but you're just not the top.
Okay, all right, then how about this?
That's my point.
Donovan Mitchell is a dog, and he plays over there with the Jazz.
Nah, the Jazz ain't weak. No, their problem is they got high second tier players. Like there's a lot of dudes that's like high second tier, like Dame
been in a crappy situation for years.
Other guys, Jokic, they're all high second tier players. None of them guys don't make you sorry.
Don't disrespect Jokic like that, bro.
You gotta think about Wilt Chamberlain. Okay, like Wilt Chamberlain couldn't. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. And if that was the case, Wilt Chamberlain's weak. Hold on real quick, bro. In that case,
you're saying that Wilt Chamberlain is weak because you can't get past Russell.
No.
By that logic.
Hold on real quick. No, that's not what I'm saying. We're saying this. Wilt Chamberlain had to score 100 points to win by like 4. You see what I'm saying? And he never won a ring, and he was averaging 50 points a game.
That's because he had stat pattern.
You see what I'm saying? Bro, he goated like Wilt Chamberlain. Don't disrespect. Now we're disrespecting Wilt Chamberlain. I'm sorry.
Shout out to Coffee.
Y'all acting crazy tonight.
You're not disrespecting Wilt Chamberlain. He's not a stat pattern.
Nigga, he had rebound, bro. He was just grabbing.
Oh Lord.
He had 100 points.
Wasn't a stat pattern.
He don't got a stat pad. He was just that elite, bro. He had 100.
No, he wasn't.
He had 100, bro. You're saying come on, bro. You're disrespectful.
He had the talent to lead the league in assists, and he would
Rodman, then Kyrie Irving. Now,
Canty, do your homework. Do your homework.
100 points, 100 points.
Do your homework, Canty.
Do your homework. He had 100. That's not stat
He averaged 45 in the regular season, went to the playoffs and averaged 20. Do your homework. Do your homework, bro.
Acting crazy.
He averaged 45. Went to the playoffs and averaged 20.
Y'all average 20. Y'all 20's bad.
He averaged 45 during the regular season.
Yeah, that's dropping though. That's a big drop. But
a
drop to him is still 20 points. But that goes back to my point though. That goes back to my point though.
I can't kick a 200-yard field goal, Canty. You got to keep that goalpost right there.
No, it's right there. That's what I'm saying. I go back to my original point. They're not that like. I was just more speaking on Wilt Chamberlain, like being more like him being on a bad team because he scored 100 points.
On a bad team.
On the Philadelphia Warriors.
He was never on a bad team. That's what I'm telling you. Go back and do your homework,
bro. Look at the team. Bro.
Look at it. That's what I'm telling you.
Look at it, bro. Wilt Chamberlain.
Just because you don't know the other players because you ain't do your homework doesn't mean they were bad players.
Bruh. He never won anything with them guys.
Because he was a stat pattern.
He won one championship. Wilt won one championship in Philadelphia.
That's what I'm saying. He left, but he had to win with them. He's dropping 50 points every night and not winning. That's what I'm saying to my point. In that case, if you're not winning,
you ain't do your homework, bro.
They went 1-1 until he left. He didn't win nothing until he came to the Lakers. He didn't win.
No, he won one in Philly.
He only won one. He won one with the Lakers. He didn't win one.
No, he won one in Philadelphia as a Warrior. He won a championship.
Oh, so he didn't win a championship. Okay.
Yes.
So that's different.
And that was the season he led the league in assists instead of stop trying to average 50. He had help. He was just a stat pattern.
That's good. I agree with that. Then that's a whole nother wave. That I learned something new. Then I like that. See, I like when you take the L, you learn something. L's are learned. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
No, but the thing about and another thing too, I wanted to say before I forget because I didn't get to say it. The reason it got so bad with Rave is because he literally started the Pelican argument, and then a Pelican fan came and he didn't want to have it no more. He literally talked about the Pelicans for like an hour and a half talking about how
okay.
Thank you.
Then the Pelican fan pulled up and then he couldn't even. Oh my God! You heard what did he say? No, then he started giving the Pelican fans compliments and stuff like that. Started folding. He started folding immediately. Like he folded immediately as soon as the Pelicans got there. That it just looked so bad. Like, and then
I don't want nobody in this panel trying to say I'm Ray's bodyguard or nothing.
Yeah, that's how you was acting because you didn't know that he was.
No, I'm just saying coming from like we're doing like a debate. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I know Rave can debate three people at once, but during the debate, it's like both people have to. Right, but during the debate, you have to.
We set the one-on-one up first, though. Remember that because we literally said, we was like, let me hear something. Just jumped on, let me hear something. All of a sudden, he come on there like,
I have no problem with Jessica and the Pelican fans going at Rave. That was never the problem.
You can't start the Pelican argument. They so trash this, they so that this, they so this that. You know what I'm saying? And then as soon as a person that from that organization pop up, you don't want to say that no more.
Nah, I tell her I get like it is. But to be honest with you, I can't stand the Pelicans fans because I'm a Knicks fan, and they just competition to me. To be honest with you.
What do you mean?
Rave got to stop saying my Bulls and then claiming to be a Laker fan. That's what he got to stop doing.
No, you know,
that shit.
Nah, Dex had the statement of the year on Flight Sports earlier. I never heard nobody say that. Say that one more time. Say what you said again, Dex.
I don't remember what did I say.
What you said?
Bruh,
you was what last year?
Dex, we lost him.
You was on what last year? He came out of nowhere and said, I was a Bulls and Lakers fan last year." Like so,
Lakers and Pelicans.
You see what I'm saying? He knows what team he was last year. That means he's something else right now.
That means he's a Bulls fan.
I'm just not Pelican.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that boy, that sounded crazy.
Wherever Lonzo went, I'm a Laker fan at heart, right? I'm a Laker fan at heart. So let me identify myself because I'm not going through no identity crisis. I'm a Laker fan at heart. Also, Lonzo Ball is my favorite player in the league right now. So when Lonzo Ball bounced to the Pelicans, I became an avid Pelican fan. When the Pelicans traded Lonzo Ball to the Bulls, I became an avid Bulls fan.
So he's a Lonzo fan.
But I'm
that's nothing wrong with that.
You're a Lonzo fan.
Nothing wrong with that.
Just say you're a Lonzo fan because you sound crazy when you be like, I was a Lakers fan.
No, listen, don't misidentify me because I said it plain and clear. I'm a Laker fan. That's my foundation in basketball. The Los Angeles Lakers is my foundation. I've been watching basketball since the 70s. So Lakers is my foundation.
So say I'm a Lakers fan and I like
favorite
Lonzo.
player.
But when you say it like that, it sounds like you just switch. Like you know what I'm saying? You said like you switch every year.
But I explain myself though.
I understand.
When Lonzo went, I went. When Lonzo go to the Knicks, I'm gonna be an avid Knicks fan. Me and Flight gonna have our share of tears. We're gonna have our share of joys.
Yeah,
facts.
Yo, that's how.
But can we talk about this tonight? The Knicks got it done against the Kings. Let's go, Knicks.
Let's go. How you feel about that, Flight?
The Kings went out there. The Knicks came out there and gave them Kings the business. Let's go.
Man, Flight got.
I want to pay homage to the Knicks today. That's all. We got the dub today. I'm feeling happy. You know.
That's right. Marquez is a Knicks fan as well. But listen, Jessica, are you still here?
Yes, I am.
Now, I know Rave is gone. Rave is gone right now. What happened with the Pelicans tonight? So you saying BI is the only reason why the Pelicans didn't win or they didn't make it competitive?
They ain't make it competitive because BI went on flow.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I like that.
That makes sense.
You losing points and you losing some assists. And if you're making assists, that means you're making plays. So you lost some of that out of that. They put Tony Snell in the starter. Come on now, as a starter, you already knew what time it was at the beginning from the jump against the Grizzlies, against Ja Morant. Come on.
Exactly. You need your whole team for reinforcement.
We needed BI And as soon as I heard B.I. was hurt, I already knew what time it was. But
She already said
though,
L in her head. Okay.
But that's okay though. You know why? Because we ain't the only ones losing.
She ain't lying. She ain't lying.
We can lose 3 games right now, but if the Trailblazers don't win some games, or if the Lakers don't win some games, we all on the same track.
Thank you.
Well, I think the Trailblazers are checked out. I don't think they're trying to win.
That's what I'm saying. So all this talk that when Ravy talking about we're gonna fall to the 11th spot if we keep losing, yes, that could happen. But in order for that to also happen, teams have got to win too. Who's under us that's winning?
Yeah,
nobody.
Who's on top of y'all that's winning? The Lakers ain't winning nothing.
That's even better.
Be honest, the Lakers ain't winning shit, and LeBron just got injured somehow. So what? Like and then you're gonna with a straight face, you're gonna go ahead and say the Portland Trailblazers might pass you. Come the fuck on, bro. You serious? The Portland Trailblazers?
And that's all that I be trying to say. That's all that I be trying to say. Is don't sit here and hate that hard where you just want us to be down that bad, but everybody around us is just as worse. What the Lakers winning? What the Lakers winning? What the Trailblazers winning?
Jessica.
The kids under us too. They just lost.
Yeah, the Kings
I apologize, Jessica. I want to apologize, Jessica. From how you're talking and speaking, coming from a fan whose team is mediocre, I can understand. You know, I know what it's like to be mediocre and struggle. So I get you.
I don't know what that feels like.
I'm a Laker fan.
Are you gonna let me? Y'all gonna let me finish? You gonna let me finish? Y'all know I'm the only Knicks fan on this panel.
No, you're not. Fight a Knicks fan.
I know Fight's a Knicks fan, but
so how you gonna
know how embarrassing?
on the panel?
Listen, y'all know how embarrassing. You know how embarrassing that is to rep the Knicks.
I work
but
at
what
the
I
Knicks
can't,
stadium,
but I
bro.
can't
You know
say,
how embarrassing it is?
Go ahead,
I walk
Jessica.
around with the tattoo.
But what I can't say, I would rather be a team that started from the bottom and coming up than a team that's on top that's slowly fucking sinking. And that goes for any team. But who I'm really thinking about is the Lakers. But that goes for any team. I'd rather be on the bottom and be coming up.
But listen,
than be
we
on
like
top and
Alabama
coming
though.
down.
You gotta remember, we never gonna fall off because
Exactly.
we're the marquee franchise. What I mean by us being a marquee franchise is I'm giving you an example of college football. Even if Alabama is weak, right? Well, for 2 or 3 years, eventually they're going to have 9 first round for 9 of the top 10 players in the nation.
5-star recruits.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
They're going to have 10 5-star recruits on one team. And that's the Lakers.
Who you talking about though?
The Lakers. Every 5 years, we're going to get a new superstar that's going to win us a championship. Every 5 to 10 years.
Right now, the Lakers really don't have no.
Yeah. We don't need no picks. We're the Lakers.
Well, what happened with the Lakers is that they went all in on AD, and AD is not holding up. He's been fragile for the last 2 years, and that would cripple the Lakers. You know what I'm saying? Just if any star on any team goes down, that team is going to lose some spunk.
But
and that's what the Lakers are engaged in right now.
Just like. And I
2
call
years
that
or
hope.
his whole career, Dex.
I call that hope. And just like you got hope.
Well, they won a championship.
We didn't seen it happen since 1937.
New Orleans.
We've been winning championships since 1937 in Minnesota.
Of course, you know what? I really can't say too much about the Lakers because hell, that's all the fuck everybody talking
That's all
about.
we've been winning championships since we was in Minnesota.
Championships.
That's all we know.
The Lakers have, but not Russell Westbrook, AD, and all of them.
Not them too, but we got LeBron now. You know what I'm saying?
AD has a ring.
We already got our championship though. I always said that.
You said you got LeBron, but you got LeBron right now.
I know, that's what I'm saying. We got our championship. When we traded them, I said it was going to be a short-term win for a championship for a long-term loss.
No, but you telling me that it ain't no hope is facts because you got LeBron, but you got LeBron right now.
That's what I'm saying. All we gotta do is get in the playoffs, and we're better than all them teams.
That's cap.
I can't say that. That's not my opinion.
No,
That's not my opinion.
Who what?
And the reason why I
you put LeBron and AD up healthy. Are we saying they healthy? I'm putting LeBron up against the Suns, all them boys. They're not as good as y'all think they are.
I bet you $50 AD's not healthy.
I'm not saying that. They're not saying if he's not healthy.
You don't want to bet money AD's gonna be healthy.
What are we talking about? The Lakers, like the Pelicans, ain't about to miss the play-in. Like what the fuck?
Dave, you gotta chill out, bro.
That's ready to give you
Pelicans is gonna send LeBron home.
I was about ready to give you.
Put money on it.
Until I just saw that list.
I got a question.
I got 20 on that.
Put money on
I got 20 on that. Brandon Ingram send LeBron home in the play-in.
I can't even hear what y'all talking about.
Rico tweaking, bro.
No, listen, AD and LeBron better than all the teams on the West. I don't care who.
So why, if AD and LeBron is better than all the teams in the West, why they ain't number one?
Because they hurt. AD, because the street closed.
So obviously AD can't be better.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he was healthy right now, we'd be way better than.
But see, that's what I'm saying. I don't like.
LeBron by himself is better than
the greatest when healthy player of all time.
I hate when people say that.
Look, bro, because he's gonna come back and drop 30 and get hurt in 4 games.
He get hurt in that same game, Mr. Glass.
Bro, he's
Mr.
getting hurt
Glass.
and nobody's touching him. That's what's so dangerous. These are non-contact injuries, and that's like the second
He's
one.
Mr. Glass,
So
KT. That's what he do.
How long has AD been hurt?
The whole every
damn near his whole career.
It's not a whole season. I ain't gonna lie.
For like 8 years,
He'll play like this is what he do. He'll play like 6 to 9 games and get hurt for like 3 weeks. Then he gonna play like a good 10 games and get hurt for like 4 games.
Did he'll get KT? Then he'll play 3. Then he'll play 3 more months in the playoffs. Then sprain something. Then get hurt.
Here's the thing, though. When he was healthy, he was the best player in the whole conference, and we're gonna keep it a stack. He was the best player, and he was the best player on our team with LeBron on the team, bro. And it was by far because all them dudes look like babies out there, man. Jokic, all them other dudes, they realized they not it either. You know what I'm saying? Because you seen Rudy Gobert. Hold on real quick. Because you seen Rudy Gobert get pulled out to the center, and he had to get taken out of the game because AD was averaging 35 and 14, and then Jokic.
That's not comparing nobody good. That's Rudy Gobert.
No, I know, but listen, all AD did is this: bring him out to the 3. If you don't guard it, shoot the 3, make it. If he comes out there, pump fake and go up the dribble because he's slow as hell. You know what I'm saying? Then he went against Jokic, averaged 33 and 14. Same thing against him. Had him looking at his defense mad, like, oh my God, y'all ain't gonna help me. Nah, you supposed to be the MVP. Guard that man.
I watched that series. I saw something different.
That was embarrassing.
I thought Dwight Howard has to guard him because AD couldn't. That's what I saw.
You stop capping, bro.
It had to be Dwight Howard and JaVale McGee. I remember that.
They already started.
So basically, KT, what you saying?
You're saying. So what you're saying is this. So what you're
KT,
saying?
This argument is not helping your situation. This is not helping your argument.
Guard him. Jokic was guarding AD and got baked the whole series. Go back and watch the series.
So basically, KT, what you're saying is that every time AD is on the floor playing with LeBron, they win games.
When they're playing, when they're healthy, we win games. Yeah.
No, you don't got to say all that. It's just yes or no.
Yeah, so not every time. No, nobody wins every time. Nobody wins every time.
Okay,
in the playoffs, I'm saying this: with AD and LeBron in the game.
Okay, so what I'm saying
this is what I'm saying. So you get some clarity. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna give you some clarity. What I'm saying is this: AD and LeBron in the playoffs is better than any other team in the playoffs when they're healthy. That's what I'm saying.
You're going too far. KD and Kyrie, you're doing too much. KT.
We're talking about any other team in the West.
Oh, well then.
Where them dudes is not it. That's what I was trying to tell you. The Devin Booker and Chris Paul really not that special.
Jokic, I mean, they kind of are that special. Murray, you're being really kind of disrespectful.
Damian Lillard,
they kind of are that special.
They're really not. They're really not.
He capping Rico.
They're beatable teams. They're beatable teams, bro.
How is Jokic not that?
Jokic, okay. Chris Paul and Devin Booker over AD and LeBron.
There. That's
even
why.
When he was there, they got killed, bro. They couldn't guard him, bro. When he was there when we beat him. He was there when we beat him.
Okay, hold on, you guys.
I got
Go ahead, Sky.
I got one thing.
Go ahead, Sky. Go ahead, Sky.
You can look at the statistics. That's a lie what he said. There was 3 games under 500 when AD played. Go look at it and see. You lying.
Bro.
There was 3 games.
That's with him on the court. In the playoffs, we're going to win.
That's with him on the court.
I'm
talking about this year.
We don't care about regular season, but we're the Lakers, bro.
No, I'm talking about this year.
We don't even mention that.
That's crazy.
when you said every time AD plays,
no, I didn't say that. I said every time when AD's healthy, there's no team that I got AD and LeBron.
That's what you don't understand.
But KT just told a lie.
That's what I said. You're trying to mix that. I don't mention
games he played this year.
Fan, bro.
Him and LeBron together, they 3 games under 500 losing.
In the playoffs, they won a championship though.
Man, you talking about
so you can't even bring that up, bro.
No, I'm just telling you this year that you capping on that.
We're talking about in the playoffs. You're mentioning
Man,
this
I'm
year.
talking about this year.
Where the playoffs happen?
You say
the playoffs happen. We're talking about the playoffs, but
you say
wait. Hold on, K&T. We don't know what that K&T. Let Sky go because you know you was cooking earlier. So let Sky come with
He's debating a point I never made though.
Debunking.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I literally said AD and LeBron in the playoffs is better than any other team in the playoffs. And he's literally telling me.
They can't even make the playoffs. That don't make sense. You got to make the playoffs before
they're hurt.
in
That's
the
what I'm saying.
playoffs.
We literally talking about if they're healthy, but we know he's street clothes. So that's the big if.
So
we
you
literally
had
the whole
this conversation if you know he's street clothes.
We literally said he's street clothes, but a healthy AD and LeBron is better than all them teams.
Because he's street clothes, the argument's relevant.
That's the argument. That's the argument that could be debated for the simple reason how all teams hurt. So you trying to tell me if every team was healthy, they just would be better than every team?
We're not saying it. We're talking about AD and LeBron is better than all them dudes. Chris Paul, AD, what? Who better? AD and LeBron ain't better than who in the West?
Giannis.
We're talking about the West. We're talking about the duo. We're talking about the duo.
Talk about injured players.
They're not better than a healthy Nets team either.
No, we're talking about the West. Bro.
We're talking about the West, Rico. If we're talking about the rest, if we're talking about the West, I'm gonna say Jamal and Jokic. I'm gonna say Chris Paul, Devin Booker.
They're not better than the Nuggets.
No way.
They're not better than the Nuggets.
No way. No way.
Stop.
I just said it.
The only thing that could be close is Clay and Steph.
That's the only thing that could be close, and that's still that's the only thing that's even close, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Wait, hold on. Y'all talking about playoffs, or y'all talking about this year?
You're a Pelicans fan. You don't know.
We got to go off this year. Y'all picking them at his best.
The take of the night. The take of the night. You a Pelicans fan. You know nothing about the playoffs.
Playoff game is. I don't think y'all had one of y'all. I don't remember the last time. I think Chris Paul had the baby blue jersey.
Don't do that.
That's disrespectful.
You forgot when we had the Marcus Cousins and Anthony Davis. We had Anthony Davis.
We're not talking about the caveman days.
When we talk about the playoffs, the Stone Age fans be like, "Oh damn, I wish I could talk about."
Last time the Pelicans was in the playoffs, they had dinosaurs roaming the earth.
Remember the joke on Love and Basketball? Yo, hold on real quick. Remember the joke on Love and Basketball? Last time the Pelicans went to the playoffs, Dr. J was a nurse. Remember that?
But we not talking about the
last time the Pelicans went to the playoffs, I was 2 years old.
No, last time I went to
they want to get off the subject. Not to tell you.
We on the topic. We on the playoffs.
How much superstars y'all lost?
AD and LeBron healthy is better than all them teams in the West.
How?
Facts.
The only time AD and LeBron has been healthy is when the NBA gave him 5 months off.
That's what I'm saying. They talking about LeBron in his rookie year.
They talking about a bubble.
They talking about LeBron in his rookie year.
Here we go.
Y'all need AD 5 months off.
Y'all credit the Bulls when they beat everybody hurt though.
You can't do that.
The Bulls beat a whole bunch of hurt teams and y'all give them
one mic. Come on, you guys. One mic. You guys have said a lot of good stuff, but we won't know because everybody's talking over each other.
Yeah, can I talk?
Now I just want to know
go ahead,
when the season got shut down.
Can I go after Dave? I'll go after Dave.
He came back healthy. That's what happened, right?
What?
You said what?
2020, the season you keep on bringing up, KNT. AD was hurt, and they gave him 5 months off to get healthy. Is that not what happened?
Yeah, I agree with that. That's a good take.
Okay, so why do you think
But
AD
he came back. We're not going back on
season
that man to
where
get
he
hurt
doesn't
again.
have 5 months off?
I agree with that. It's definitely okay. This is what I'm saying. But that's not. But this is not the original argument. Was literally this. But I understand what you're saying. But the original statement was how y'all gonna argue a statement that I didn't make? You know what I'm saying? So y'all literally telling me my original statement was a healthy AD and LeBron is better than all them teams in the West. So y'all telling me AD ain't being healthy. I know he's street clothes, but if he's playing, he's better than all those teams. So the Lakers has a shot if he gets.
What you got to say, Dave James?
I disagree with that. The Lakers
Who beating us healthy? Who beating us healthy?
Y'all got Russell Westbrook. Y'all might fuck around.
He
with
don't even have to
Utah.
be in the game, bro.
Hey, Rico. Hey, all right. I promise.
He's another. He'd be Ben Simmons on the Nets.
You got an echo, Dave.
If he does something, it's a bonus. If he doesn't, who cares?
Nah.
That's Russell Westbrook. Now he
Russell
already moving
Westbrook
to the bench.
doesn't have Ben Simmons' level of self-control. Ben Simmons will stop shooting.
Rico got
Russell
an
will
echo.
take 30.
No, he's not going to be in the game to be doing that. So that's what I'm trying to tell. He's going to be at that pond.
I don't got it no more.
He already demanded it. He already said he went out, bro. So like the Lakers fans don't do that.
We're gonna pass the mic. Okay, we're gonna get off that. We're gonna pass the mic. Superstar, what you got?
Why Pelicans fans trying to shit on the Lakers, man? Like their team is something.
Because we about the same as them this year. That's
what
why.
I gotta say. It's Pelicans fans doing this, man.
Nah, but we the same as them, but they
Man,
just
it ain't no Pelican fan. Everybody shitting on the Lakers.
everybody. But they don't got 17.
Yeah, but the Pelicans have no right to with that type of franchise with all that shit going on. How can you talk about the Lakers?
Right now,
you gonna lose Zion? You're not making
the We just speaking on facts.
Yeah, I agree. Right now, we at the same level as the Pelicans record wise. So that's why they feel like they can talk to us like this because we ain't making it.
They're gonna be better than us for the next 7 years. Why didn't you talk about that?
Yeah, you acting crazy, bro. You just jumped out the window. Jumping out the window. Yeah, remember I told you the Lakers don't wait. We don't wait. Within 5 years, we're gonna have one of the best players in the NBA.
Hold on, guys. Let me interject here. Let me interject here. Rico, what makes you believe that the Pelicans is gonna be better than the Lakers for the next 7 years?
Well, for one, we don't have no draft picks. We're fucked up salary cap space wise, and we don't sign free agents like that the way we used to. It's not 2002 where Los Angeles just brings everybody to the bright lights. That's not what happens, bro.
We just brought
LeBron and Rich Paul to go out there and get Anthony Davis.
And AD. What is he
No,
talking
we
about?
needed LeBron and Rich Paul to get Anthony Davis.
That's what I'm saying. LeBron's
That's
there
what
now.
we needed.
LeBron's
He
there
wasn't
now,
going to get nobody.
I
He
agree.
tried.
AD not
Remember
coming
that.
out LeBron.
He was going to get Kawhi and Paul George. Then we got LeBron. And then nobody wanted to come.
Every 5 years we get a superstar, bro. Welcome. We don't
get a superstar every 5 years.
Bro, we've been having superstars since the 30s, bro.
Who's the last superstar we got before AD and LeBron?
Kobe. So we drafted
Kobe. What are you talking about?
I know, but I'm just talking about getting them period on our team, bro. You're
we
going
drafted Kobe almost 30 years ago. What are you dog?
We got Shaq, but that's what I'm saying. But while they're there, that's what I'm saying. We don't not have a superstar long. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Check this out.
You're saying, hold on, I want to finish my point, so I'll let you go. You're saying 7 years we're not going to have a superstar, bro. Lakers fans ain't that. We don't know. We're not that patient, bro. You know what I'm saying? We're not that patient to wait and be weak for 7 years. It's not going to happen. But then we was weak for about 4 or 5 years, and then we went right back and got LeBron again, and then we went and got AD a couple years later. That's how I go, bro. We gonna be weak for about
Okay,
listen.
We didn't
Let me put it like
Anthony
this.
Davis.
Listen,
That's
Rico, hold on one second. Rico, answer this question, Rico.
Go ahead.
Answer this question. When was the last time the Lakers had a 7-year span without a superstar?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm not talking about without one. We're going to get one for sure. But as far as going out in free agency and just, we got money, we're going to do it. That's not what happens. That's not the Laker formula, Dex. And you know that. You're a Laker fan.
They come to us.
No.
They do.
No.
AD said, I want to go where? I want to go to the Lakers.
Watch the Lakers.
Listen, because Dex is a Laker fan. He knows the Laker formula. We have to build up young talent first to attract these superstars. We don't have a draft pick for 5 years.
But we got LeBron now. So we gonna bring somebody in before LeBron.
But you said 7 years.
You said 7 years.
Say 5 years, bro. Right? Let's do the numbers. 5 years, no draft pick. So that 6th year, they get a draft pick. Hopefully, they land something good, right? Then that 7th year, they get a draft pick. Hopefully, they land something good. So now we at that 7-year span that they could get a superstar, whoever it might be in the league that year, right?
I'm just trying, but you gotta remember, LeBron's still on our team and AD's still on our team.
Yeah, but he's gonna be long gone. Rico, did you understand what I just said?
He said the next 7 years, and LeBron got another year on his contract still. So the Pelicans ain't gonna be better than us. Not even by the end of next year, because Russell Westbrook gonna be out of there. We're gonna get some pieces, something for him. Somebody gonna take him.
LeBron knees ain't even holding up for him right now.
I'm just talking about, but next year y'all won't be better.
Zion doesn't want to play.
I'm just speaking on what he's saying. I'm just speaking on what he's saying. He said next year.
Zion gonna play
He said the next 7 years, which includes LeBron.
Dave, Zion going to play in a New York jersey.
Exactly.
Man, ain't nobody even talking about
Tell
Zion.
Zion come home.
Zion.
Thank you.
Close, number one.
Tell Zion coming to New
Ain't
York.
nobody talking. But who brought up?
Yeah, I don't know where that
Zion?
even came from.
I'm doing big market.
But who brought up?
No, but he said Zion gonna play for New York.
But who brought it up though?
I don't know where that came from. I don't know. I think
Dave brought it up. I just interjected. Dave brought it up. I interjected.
Okay.
No, because somebody said LeBron needs his son. So I said,
I said
Zion
LeBron
is
needs.
leaving.
I did say LeBron needs, but what they
Exactly.
got to do with Zion?
Zion is leaving. So,
but that don't got nothing to do with Zion though. We talking about LeBron.
What?
No,
LeBron
Dave
needs
said it
nothing
because
to
he
do with
felt like
Zion.
Dave was saying it because he was feeling because he felt like that was a shot towards LeBron by saying that his knees was
So
going
he had
out.
to throw a shot at Zion.
Yep. No, it wasn't a shot at Zion. It was a shot at
in your wildest
Pelicans.
dreams.
He had to snipe real quick because they took a shot at LeBron. Like,
Zion is gonna be a
no, but on some G though. But he said the next 7 years, which includes LeBron's last season, and the Pelicans ain't gonna be better than us next year.
The Pelicans gonna be all this and that because of Zion. I ain't even brought Zion name up not one time.
Yeah, word. Yeah, that's facts. Now he just wanted to take a random shot at Zion.
No, I was just. But does that mean
No,
that
I'm talking
you
about
want?
Dave James.
Does that mean that Pelicans fans don't really want Zion anymore?
No, that
why
doesn't
would
mean that
they?
we don't want Zion.
Yeah, they don't want Zion. They held the whole money.
They don't see him. They don't know what he look like.
They don't seem.
They don't
You
want
got a
Zion.
Pelican fan on the panel, so we don't have to.
I'm asking the
I
Pelicans
want
fans the
Zion
question.
on my team, but
Okay.
I don't know if he's going to be on the team or not. But I'm not the one sitting up
Oh.
here bringing up Zion's name as if we, like how you bringing up LeBron name. That's all I'm
But
saying.
Zion, I'm sorry,
yeah,
Jessica,
Zion
but the
supposed to be
NBA has hyped Zion up to be like the next LeBron.
Yes.
I'm just sorry.
Okay, I understand that, but that ain't what I don't. First of all, they don't even talk about Zion because Zion ain't even playing. So ain't nobody
Exactly.
really talking
I thought
about
Zion was coming. Ain't Zion supposed to be coming back?
Don't nobody
returning
know
from his-
what he doing. He coming back. He's not. He in New
Yo,
Orleans
he doing the Ben
right now.
Simmons. I'm gonna let y'all know that I'm working out, and then I'm gonna give you an interview without a date on it.
I mean, what do you expect? His own fan base be hating on him.
Nigga, why wouldn't they? He not there.
Who's hating on Zion?
That's not really hate. They're being honest. He not being
Dave. Now he's being blasphemous. Nobody's hating on Zion over there. They need Zion. You being blasphemous.
Look, did you see what they did at their Mardi Gras?
They supposed to.
I don't know. I ain't got nothing to do with all that.
It's in New Orleans. What the fuck? Who just said to the superstar?
But at the same token, everybody.
How is he the superstar? He not playing.
Zion, though. It ain't just the Pelicans fan. Hell, it's all of y'all. Every single person that called this boy fat. Everybody
not me.
that called Zion fat, and the same motherfuckers that's calling him.
Have you seen him do? But Jessica, did you see him do those exercises on that court? He was fat.
Okay, but don't sit up here and say the Pelican fans are making fun of Zion. Everybody's making fun of Zion. So don't just put it
Of
on
course,
Don
I know I'm making fun of Zion and his fat self.
Y'all had a whole event. Y'all had a whole event that used to fat shame him. What the hell? Is this on YouTube?
What?
Y'all had a whole event to fat shame Zion. Y'all literally had, come on, you gonna do this? Jessica, you saw the video.
I did not say that they didn't. What I'm saying
That's
is
bad. That's another bad organization thing. You know what I'm saying?
It's ESPN. It's New Orleans with the Mardi Gras. It's everybody.
Yeah.
It's New York fans. It's Bulls fans. It's Lonzo fans.
But see, New York fans are doing that because we want them here. We're doing that because I want them here.
Psychology.
We want Zion.
Hey,
We want
someone
Zion.
said that Zion had more
They dressed up as
qualities
Pelicans
than
fans
DJ
and
McCollum
threw
did last
stuff
week.
at him to get him to New York.
People that's calling him fat.
I'm sorry, Jessica. Jessica, I'm willing to become a whole Pelicans fan for a year just so I can get Zion in a Knicks jersey.
All right. Well,
That's how far I'm willing to go. I'm sorry. That's how far I'm willing to go on
Why do
this.
you want somebody who's not playing in New Orleans?
You know what? By the time we get him, he's gonna be broken down.
That's what I'm saying.
No, Flight.
Flight,
No,
don't you do that,
no,
Flight.
Oh, bro. Hold on.
When he playing for New York.
All right, now look. If Zion comes back to the Pelicans next year, they're a top 6 seed, bro. No cap. I gotta be real.
Yeah, I agree. That's facts, though.
I agree.
I agree with that. That's a good
Top
team.
6 seed.
Zion, McCullough, and Ingram, that's tough.
Oh my god,
that's tough to beat.
That's tough. But here's the thing, though: they're a bad organization, so they're not. So they're going to put another score.
The fan base is giving up on Zion.
They're going to go get it. Yo, I swear to God, this is exactly what the Pelicans are going to do. And tell me, and this is the Pelican formula. They're going to go get a whole bunch of players. You know what I'm saying? That score a lot, and then they're going to go get a scorer to pass them the ball. Facts.
Well, you know what I think of the situation? CJ McCollum forces Zion Williamson to give this thing a try. I think
I feel the same way.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
But CJ McCollum is the type of player he got to give him one more try.
And I give the Pelicans a shout out because I didn't think they would even attract somebody like that.
No, they didn't attract him. They traded him.
Yeah, but CJ had a choice.
That's what I'm saying. But to pull that off is tough, though. That's still tough.
But CJ had a choice, though.
He still got a choice, right? You know what I'm saying?
CJ did have a.
He had a choice in where he wanted to go.
How many years did CJ have on his contract to be a Pelican?
Say what?
How many years did CJ have on his contract? No, he don't got no 3 more years.
That question, I don't know.
I think I like a 5 or at least 2.
Yeah, at least 2. Yeah, at least 2. Yeah, at least 2.
That's still good. That's good then. But the fact that the Pelicans pulled off a CJ McCullough trade out of pretty and still got to keep Ingram and Zion, tough.
That's crazy.
It's tough. It's tough.
That's tough. But so like that. So that's a win for them. Like, and that's what it goes back to what Jess was saying. She doesn't expect them to win. Yeah, the championship, but for them to go from not even that. I'm just saying like what you said earlier. Like when you was talking about how y'all went from where y'all was at damn near the bottom to damn near in the play-in. So the elevation is there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Same thing I said with the Bulls. Y'all not a championship team, but you're going from exactly. You got a new coach. You won 31 games last year. Zach LaVine's finally going to get in the playoffs after his 10th season. You know what I'm saying? So that's going to be good. Do you feel me? So Lonzo's going to get some experience. All that's going to happen. You feel me? So that's a plus. So because now y'all, like I said, y'all not a laughing stock. If you're not in the playoffs and stuff like that, nobody really takes you serious. That's what I mean by laughing stock. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Nothing. John Moran, look where John's at. He's
exactly.
Like, I understand the Knicks are a laughing stock, but RJ Barrett went to the playoffs last year.
Exactly.
We showed enough did.
That's a plus.
I don't think Zach been in the league no 10 years though.
And that damn like 7 or 8. That was exaggeration, but it's been a minute.
Okay, got you. Okay.
That was a shot at him never going to the playoffs.
And right now you got LAC at what 26 and Golden State at 4.
How many years has he been in the league though? Now, because I know he played on the Timberwolves too, and wasn't going to the playoffs.
Yeah, him and Wiggins came in around the same time.
He got drafted in
2014. Him and Wiggins came in the same year. Because Minnesota drafted Zach, and then they traded for Wiggins with Cleveland.
They traded for Kevin Love.
Kevin Love, yes.
So 2014, this would be his 9th season. And he finally getting some experience. You know what I'm saying? So for the first 8 seasons, you know what I'm saying? As the best player on your team, that'll get you 20 wins. Zach LaVine, as the best player on your team, will get you 20 wins. Facts.
Sound like Devin Booker.
Yo, that's real shit though. Same thing. That's what I'm saying. A lot of these dudes be high scoring losers. You know what I'm saying? But they're better. Sometimes they're better as betas than alphas. You know what I'm saying? They're better as the second player, like you know what I mean? To win a championship, because it's a different level you have to be the best player on the championship team. A lot of players they're good, they're great, but they'll never be the best player on the championship team. You know what I'm saying? Even Kyrie couldn't even do it.
No, he's a good number 2.
Yeah, exactly. He couldn't win as a number 1, but
that number 2 went off with a 50 piece last night.
In Boston,
huh?
They was winning in Boston.
No, they're not a championship team. That's what I'm saying. Like, but just like, and the word, do you want to hear something crazy? I said this take, and people were like, "Yo, that's wild. Are you capping?" I said, "Yo, bro, the Celtics with Jason Tatum reached their max the first season they were there. Because remember, everybody got hurt. Jason Tatum took them to the Eastern Conference Finals.
Yeah,
they ain't been back since."
Did Kyrie miss the whole playoffs? So he just
because they believed in it. You know what I'm saying? He got hurt in the playoffs, and then Jason Tatum took him to the. I think he got hurt in the season.
Kyrie got hurt in the playoffs, then Jason Tatum took him to the conference finals against Giannis.
Yeah, exactly.
And it was crazy because that second year,
they were a joke.
The playoffs. Didn't they sweep somebody? Who did they sweep?
They
sweep Indiana.
Yeah,
they swept Indiana, but then they lost to the Giannis, and then Giannis lost to Kawhi.
Yeah. But nobody want. Can my PA boys get some credit too on here? You know what I'm saying? Pulled off the James Harden. You know what I'm saying for Ben Simmons. Like that's like that let you know. That just let you know what the Lakers possibly might be able to do next year with Russell Westbrook.
But y'all just imagine.
We're the Lakers, man. We done pulled off Brook Lopez for Mozgov.
Y'all understand? Like, all it takes is a rookie. All it takes is one rookie, a rookie guy or a player that can change your whole organization.
Lakers, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I really want to see when Lonzo come back if it's gonna be the big game changer.
It ain't. They're a bad organization. They're not. He ain't gonna be able to be a game changer because he's gonna be a facilitator in the corner.
Well, let's hope for difference. Another thing, Lonzo Ball got an opportunity to be the savior of this shit right here. I'm telling you. This is a good situation that Lonzo Ball is coming into.
If he's able to, that's the big effort.
They better. This shit ain't
but that's just like the AD with street clothes. We watched all this. We watched every game the Bulls did, and we seen them make. We didn't seen the same gaping holes in their team since the beginning of the season.
And I'm not saying that Lonzo ain't this and he ain't that, or he is this and he is that, but I really want to see if this.
No, he is this. He is this and he is that.
Word. But it's not good enough to make DeRozan a championship level player. He's not that good.
I mean, that's what they say.
But sometimes being a championship player is all about mentality.
No, he don't have that mentality. When you get swept as a number one seed and then thank the people that swept you and wish they were on your team, that's not the championship mentality. If a dude swept me, I'm not going to be telling my guys I wish I had him on my team.
Listen to me. You're not understanding. Mentalities can change over a course of somebody's career.
But how many dudes that ain't built like that start being built like that?
All right, KG. You don't think somebody can that mentality can change, they can become dogs. You don't think there's never a possibility.
I'm not saying that's not possible, but most dogs are born dogs. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with not being a dog. Some dudes are just friendly people. LeBron's one of them. LeBron's a very nice guy, but with a dog, you know what I'm saying, like when it comes to that mentality, that's not really him. He's more of a help you, know what I'm saying, dude type of dude. He's more friendly, put on for you. You know what I'm saying? He not gonna lock you up, but it can make you look bad. He wants you to get your bag. Nah, Kobe, dudes like Kobe they want to get 80 on you while you got 0. You know what I'm saying? They want really
people like Michael want to drop 60 on you when the other team has 20.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? That Kobe scored 62 points and the Mavericks only had 57.
All right. Like I'm saying,
it wasn't even fourth quarter yet. That's what I'm saying. Mentality.
Sometimes KT, it's not about the mentality. It's about mentality, but it's also about evolution.
But he's on a team with 2 players that got the same downfall. Lonzo really doesn't have that mentality, or Levine. They're not really. They're nice guys. They're soft spoken. They don't really.
You don't think Lonzo Ball is a dog? You don't think Lonzo Ball don't got the intangibles?
But we always say he lacks aggression on Matt. We say that all the time. We wouldn't be saying that if he has the mentality. We wouldn't be saying he lacks aggression. He don't go to the rack. He'll literally shoot 10 shots, 9 of them threes. That's not the dog mentality. I'm just being honest, later. Like he stayed like I'm saying they put him in the corner, make him stand there. That's what it is. He just don't like the role. When you don't like the position you in, you're not going that hard. You can see it. Just being honest, like he's a facilitator as a 3-and-D player. Shit is incredible how stupid you are. Magic Johnson saying he's the highest IQ player in the league, and you don't put the ball in his hands. That's why you won 31 games last year. Keep it a step.
Who?
Billy, them go to Bulls last year. That's so funny when you start winning and people start acting like they wasn't losing all these years and start acting with their neck up and chest up. We don't need to make no trades.
What?
But listen, I'll say this to say this.
All the good teams are making trades.
Right. I'll say this to say this. The Pelicans fans, if everything go well, they'll be in a good position.
Yeah, they
the
are.
Pelicans fans,
they pulled off.
They're in a great position.
They got
CJ
a
McCollum is something.
Back.
People were trying to go after CJ McCollum for years.
Facts.
After a trade block, and Pelicans.
I said that team blowing up on Flight Sports TV 6 months ago. I said that.
So it was like,
Well, that trade is actually 2 years too late anyway.
I know. I've been said that they reached their max years ago. A lot of teams did. The Jazz, the Nuggets, the Mavericks. A lot of teams reached their max years ago, and they don't realize it yet. And they're paying for the same thing to happen. You're paying $200 million for the same thing that happened as last year. Being honest, a lot of teams. The Jazz Phoenix reached their max last year.
I think Phoenix reached their max. I think Phoenix was supposed to win
at the end of this season. Wow.
I think Phoenix.
You guys know that the Memphis Grizzlies are the number 2 team in the West.
He's a high second-tier player, bro. Donovan Mitchell,
the number 2 in the West.
Player. He's not up there with the Giannis's or nothing like that, but he's down there with the DeRozans and the Paul Georges and all that.
And I give it to the Grizzlies now. Because
John Morant balling, but
even when John Morant wasn't playing, them boys was still winning.
That's right. That's true.
They're about to reach their max this year. This is going to be their highlight year. And
but listen, y'all. I knew John. Listen,
no, hell no.
John Morant is different.
Who else they got? And who else is going to be somebody in the?
I knew John Morant was different. Listen to me.
And they're going to take him out of the game.
They're gonna what?
They're going to take John Morant out of the game by game 3. I'm gonna take him right out of the game, bro. Like,
y'all can say what y'all want to say. Y'all can say what y'all want to say about Morant. But John Morant is a competitor. He's an athlete. He's a dog.
Playoffs, bro. They take everything you do best away, and then if you only got one player, they're taking away. Well, we want to see them other guys do something. And
anything can happen in the playoffs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anything can happen in the playoffs.
Anything can happen in the playoffs.
That's a team that's about to get some experience, though. They not it either.
But that's what I was saying though. When John Morant was hurt and he ain't play all them games, they was still whooping ass.
But there's a player. We're talking about the playoffs
without John Morant.
Right, but you saying they're gonna take.
But Jessica, that just shows how balanced that team is.
Away all that, but in the playoffs,
the team is balanced.
It's a different ball game. If them dudes gonna have to really lock in. It's a difference. Like a lot of role players don't even really. You know what I'm saying? Like for example, right? Ben Simmons, this is the best way to explain the difference between the regular season and the playoffs for Pelicans. I know y'all ain't been there in a while. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't got to do that because I used to be a Michael Jordan fan and we was always there. So.
Oh yeah. You should have stayed with them. But as a Pelicans fan, you know what I mean. You remember when Chris Paul you remember when y'all had y'all remember when David West took y'all to the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? That was the last time.
Which
David West was in the playoffs with y'all.
Now you're doing too much, KT. Start with your point.
David West with who?
With the New Orleans.
But you got to understand. See, you don't see. I got to introduce myself to you because I didn't become a Pelicans fan until Zion joined the team.
Oh,
that was only 3 years ago.
You had no reason to.
So all that.
Because AD is one of them players that's a high scoring player that don't really got marketability like that. Like that's not a really. You know what I'm saying? People don't really follow what AD's doing. If AD would drop a shoe right now, it really wouldn't be. You wouldn't really see it too much.
Who's buying Anthony Davis shoes? Mr. Glass?
Nope, who buying?
You should call them the Glass ones.
No, but the thing about on back to what I was saying, right? But y'all built the chemistry, and y'all went from the bottom tier to like we said, when Zion get back, y'all are 6 seed easily. But we know y'all going to go pick up a shooting point guard to pass it to 3 shooters. You know that. Y'all going to pick up an Eric Bledsoe or a style player or a player that's shooting. Y'all can't wait to pick up a new shooter.
I hope they
do that every year, and it never works. You know, facts ain't just. They can't wait to get a scorer to pass the ball to scorers.
Damn, what I was about to say. Maybe they learned their lesson on that shit.
That's real shit though, because they went and got Eric Bledsoe. They got
Julius Randle.
Then they got rid of Lonzo, and then they said what's the boy that was behind Lonzo? They said he was better than Lonzo, the light skin.
Devontae Graham.
Not Devontae Graham. Oh, they just went and got Devontae Graham, another person that don't pass the ball. Yeah,
they talking about Nickeil Alexander.
They got Nickeil Alexander, but it was the light skin dude they were saying was better than Lonzo because when Lonzo got hurt, he came and had a good game.
Nikhil, that's Walker. That's the same guy.
Frank Jackson. Yo, they said that was the argument.
The first year, Frank Jackson.
Frank Jackson was better than Lonzo Ball, according to some of these people.
Nah, that's crazy. Frank Jackson.
That's what keep it a stack though. It is so funny.
Yeah, but I ain't never heard that.
That's what they were saying. Like, I've been rocking with Flight for a minute. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't seen something here. I didn't heard it. You feel me? So with that,
right, we've heard some very blasphemous
things from the Pelicans.
This is listen to me. Dave James will never admit this, y'all. But Dave James, y'all, you remember KT was in a panel with us before the stream was finna end and was telling us how James Harden and Embiid was like Kobe and Shaq.
Yo.
And we spent 30 minutes trying to talk this man off a bridge.
You guys over here acting crazy, bro. Like, yo,
bro,
you're not adding the defense into it at all, are y'all?
Who?
I'm talking about whoever made that topic.
Dave James.
Yo, you're talking about two people not just dominated offensively, but dominated defensively.
Crazy assertion.
They was winning games. We was in the playoffs winning 15-1 and mad because we lost one game because AI dropped 50 on us. We were mad we lost one game.
But that's AI though. Come on now.
But the thing is, we were trying to go 16-0. That's the mentality that Kobe and Shaq was having. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You got to be built to try to go 16-0 in the playoffs. That's your mentality. You don't want to just win the championship. You want to go 16-0. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you want to drop, you want to dunk on niggas.
Enough with the blasphemy.
You want to break the rim. You know what I'm saying?
That. But
you want to break the rim in the middle of the game. You see what I'm saying? That's the
I hate to say
mentality.
this, but to bring this point home, you know, we talking about the teams right now and the Pelicans and everything, and KNT. I think it's time you pay homage
to who?
To me personally.
For what?
I told you, I've been discussing how Kyrie Irving.
I'm the Kyrie Irving fan. That's Mr. Box Office to me. You gotta do it. That's not me. You talking
Kyrie Irving. I don't know who said in the panel, and when I figure it out, I want my homage to get paid. Kyrie Irving.
Dave James. Rave.
Dave James?
Dave James, Rave.
They said the Bulls will beat the Nets in the playoffs in the 7-game series.
Okay, for sure. Because people were debating me, Dex. Because Dex, people they were debating with me. They were saying that Kyrie didn't develop into this killer what he is now. Kyrie just dropped 50 piece
today.
I think it's time people put some more respect on Kyrie.
Yeah, they were being disrespectful to everybody.
Yo,
so it wasn't
Marquez,
just
can I tell you something?
Go ahead, Rico.
This ain't even Kyrie's most efficient 50-point game.
Brazil Carpenter.
I know it's not his most efficient 50-point game.
That's not true. They did not draft all those players.
Listen to me. Listen to me, Rico. Listen to me though, Rico. I'm talking about the style, the aggressiveness, the play. All that goes into this. This is Kyrie evolved. If Kyrie had a form right now, he'd be an ultra instinct point guard. He's doing stuff. I'm telling you, Dad. I know Rico, but I've never seen Kyrie in the perfect headspace.
Right.
He's gonna crap on all y'all in the playoffs. Nets in the finals, Dex. Nets in the finals. I'm saying it tonight. Dex, Nets are in the finals. I'm saying it now.
That's not
okay, well, you echoing my sentiment. You echoing my sentiment.
I'm trying to tell you right now.
Listen to me.
Look out for the
I'm telling y'all. Because I'm telling y'all, KD and Kyrie are right now, and Ben Simmons here teaching him how to be a dog.
They didn't draft Kobe or Shaq.
Ben Simmons will be a dog in the playoffs. Ben Simmons will be a dog. Kyrie Irving is going to prove why he's one of the best dribbling point guards in the league. Put some respect on Kyrie Irving's name. Put some respect on KD's name. And guess what? Dex? And guess what? And I will win. Ben Simmons drop a 30-piece in the playoffs because I think he can do it. When he drop a 30-piece, I will pay homage right here on Flight Sports TV, and then you're all gonna be sorry because the Knicks are a problem.
I want y'all to pay. I want y'all to because I gotta keep throwing the Sixers in there because y'all are so disrespectful. Nobody's mentioning this team, bro.
I'm tired of talking about the Sixers.
I'm just want you to know like they going to the finals, bro. I'm PA in the building, you know what I'm saying? And when it does happen, I'm
sorry, bro, but if Kyrie keeps doing what he's doing tonight, bro,
to the finals,
they're not gonna stop Kyrie.
Listen, I'm gonna give the exclusive on Flight. You know, I'm gonna pop open my box like you know what I'm saying, at the game.
Okay, here we go. This is with the semantics. Go ahead.
No, that's what I do. You know what I'm saying? Pop open the joint. If the finals is in PA, you know you got my boy got to be in the building. Same thing when Lonzo came through to Philly. I had to pull up for my man Flight, give him some insight with what Lonzo really doing in real life. You know what I'm saying? When Lonzo come through the PA, same thing I'm gonna do for my man Beard. Same thing what I'm gonna do if they go to the finals. I'm a PA bull from the death. You feel me? But like I said, the Sixers going to the finals, and if they go, it's a sweep. They're gonna beat the Bulls 4-1, 4-2.
KNT, can you do me a favor, KNT? Can you take the James Harden and Embiid puppet out your mouth?
You know what I just realized?
What? You don't like James Harden and Embiid?
No, just take it out your mouth. I love that. I love the Sixers.
I
take this out your mouth.
Today was International Women's Day. Did you know that?
It's foreign to me. I can't.
Say what?
It's my slang.
Did you know today was International Women's Day?
Shout out to International Women.
Yeah, shout out to International Women's Day.
Yeah, that's women all
around.
Shout
out to my mom. Shout out to everybody, mom. Shout out to the moms in there. Shout out to everybody going to work, taking care of their business every day. I know it's the hard things and it's not a little glamorous thing, but it's something that should be applauded for. You go out there taking care of your business. Shout out to all the women out there, man, because y'all really inspire us to do more. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Real shit. Nah, like be honest, like I really studied it, like, and I really was like, damn, like the things that men do for some women, like when you really look at it, like yo, that's really inspiration. I really went to 1,000 stores, you know what I'm saying? Got the bottle and everything just to go, you know what I'm saying? Maybe get some fun.
It's not even a man is willing.
Y'all got y'all a real woman right here on this panel. That's all I got to say.
Facts. Shout out to all the real ones, not the goofies. You know what I'm saying? If you loyal,
we don't mess with. No.
We ain't talking about
the. We call them smoofies. We don't mess with the smoofies over
Women's Day. That's why they said Women's Day. They were specific, not the Child Day. You know what I'm saying?
Not the Tatiana days.
The Women's Day. So
y'all just had a 304 day that just passed.
Word. But I didn't know that though.
You don't want to go. Jessica, it's called 304 day. You don't want to. We don't want to. No.
I got.
This is not the place and time to discuss what a 304 day is.
Okay, because I don't know nothing about that.
I don't know nothing about that.
Casey, if you from Florida, you know. Trust me.
I ain't from Florida. I'm PA. Like I said, PA, man. Like, you know what's so crazy, right? When Harden went
from Florida.
Listen, Marquez, right?
Florida, you at?
I'm from Tampa.
You in Tampa right now?
I'm in Tampa. Well, yeah, I'm in Tampa.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm in Jacksonville, but I ain't in Tampa, but you know.
The only reason why I'm a Knicks fan is because my family is diehard.
Oh, she in the Jacks. She in the Jacks.
You know what I'm saying?
Down in the Jacks, baby.
You know, Jessica, you can't choose who your family's team is. You kind of just fall in love with the team.
Nah, my whole family Eagle fans.
Yeah.
No, I couldn't stand Eagles fans.
New Orleans.
No, but check this though, right? Yo, I got a question for you. Yo, didn't James Harden fit right in with the Akis?
Dex, can you please tell Dex? I'm gonna tell Dex this. Dex, I'm gonna tell Dex this, and I'm gonna tell you this, KNT.
Who don't got a big beard in Philly?
You're not understanding me. After what I saw from Kyrie Irving tonight, Kyrie Irving is gonna ball out in the playoffs. And the Nets are going to the finals.
Kyrie Irving still like
I'm not changing from that position.
Point guard in the
Nets to the finals. I'm not changing.
Kyrie
There's nothing you can tell me that's going to make me change my decision. I'm not changing. I'm not changing from that.
Coffee be jumping out the window. I understand. This is Alonzo podcast, but he talking about Alonzo leading the Bulls to a championship.
That's Coffee. That's too far. Kyrie just dropped 50 tonight.
Let me share something with you guys. There is Prominent Bulls podcast had the Chicago Bulls going 20-3 in the last 23 games coming out to All-Star break.
That was Wikipedia. He edited. That was Coffee edited in it. Because you know Wikipedia, you can change it yourself. That was Coffee. He edited it himself.
I thought that was horrendous.
That's crazy, man. Like that
20-3. And they have yet to prove they could beat a top 18 in the Eastern Conference.
Yeah, I had them as that. I had them as a 4 seed. I had them as a 4 seed.
Dex, these are the same people they want. Dex, these are the same people they want. You know what, Dex? Let's call it the Bulls fans for a minute. To all the Bulls fans out there right now, you're scared. And you want to know why you're scared? because y'all know the only reason why y'all losing is because y'all don't want that second seed because y'all know you have to go up against Brooklyn in the playoffs. That's why y'all losing. That's the truth. Y'all afraid to serve. Y'all afraid to go up against Brooklyn. That's why you're losing.
They just got comfortable playing ISO ball, and then they're losing. No, that's it.
Dex. Then the Chicago Bulls on this
their defense because the Bulls are scoring. They scored a lot of points, but the defense is
horrendous. But they don't got no big man.
But Dex,
that's
listen
so
to me.
funny.
Dex,
They
listen
don't
to
need
me.
a trade, but they looking for a big man. Shit
It's
crazy.
not only that, Dex, but listen to me, Dex. I heard a Chicago Bulls fan on this podcast say when they was in the second in the conference, they said, and I quote, I don't want to see Brooklyn. If I get the first seed,
why would you? Who do want to see him?
I don't want to see him. Which shows to me, Dex.
Yo, they don't want to see
what's
Brooklyn.
the real? Which shows me, Dex. They don't want to fight the toughest competition. That's all I gotta say about these Bulls fans.
They're not gonna run from them or nothing like that. But
They're
not equipped to beat them.
Kyrie,
listen.
Kyrie, if you listen to me right now, Kyrie, the next game dropped 30.
People think Brooklyn is down because of their record.
Yeah.
That's why they think Brooklyn is down because of their record.
Yeah,
but when you really look at Brooklyn on paper, this is why you can't fool Vegas. Not fooled by this.
Exactly.
When you really look at Brooklyn on paper and you look at all those players and what they have contributed to the Brooklyn record, now they switch and got all these players coming from Philly. When Philly was doing pretty good, those players was very valuable.
They got Steph Curry too.
You understand what I'm saying? Now they're playing for Brooklyn. They came in a heat. They didn't come like one came from this team and one came from that team. They all came from the same team.
In one trade. The same game. Bro, listen to me.
Yeah,
Vegas knows,
bro.
And I'm starting to know. That team, I'm telling you, K&T, you can say what you want. I know you're a Philadelphia fan. But James Harden and
I'm a
Embiid
Lakers fan.
ain't gonna stop. Listen,
I just see a champ. I just see a.
You like the Sixers, right? Can you let me finish my point? You like the Sixers, though, right?
No, I'm a Lakers fan. I got them to win the championship.
But you want the Sixers? You think the Sixers is a good team, right?
They're an amazing team, 100%.
Right. This team, when healthy, can go up against anybody in this conference and give them the.
I think Embiid is going to be the difference maker in this playoff series because there ain't.
How can Embiid? Listen to me.
Who than Embiid?
Dex, he don't realize how many people is on this team right now. He don't realize how many key points are on this team.
We just watched and we just seen what what I said on Flight Sports TV, right? A day before it happened, right? Hold on, I said it just like this. The next elite big man.
Shout out to teamwork.
I literally said the next elite big man the Bulls play is going to drop 40, and that happened 24 hours later.
Are you gonna let me finish, KT?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm saying this to say this, y'all. Listen to me. Kyrie Irving is the best dribbling point guard I've seen play this game. There's nothing y'all gonna say to take that away from me.
Marquez,
Kevin Durant
run better, bro.
is the most skilled. It's the most skilled small forward I've seen play this game.
Who?
Y'all can say what y'all want, but this is my truth. Who? Kevin Durant.
Oh yeah.
Is the most skilled small forward I've seen play this game.
Better than LeBron?
He said skilled, not better. Right.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I got
if you want to talk about clutch shots, okay.
I got you. That's so Kyrie Irving's the best skilled player in the NBA.
Coffee, what's up, Coffee?
But anyway, off skill, the
shout
best
out to Coffee.
In the NBA, Kyrie Irving.
I'm telling you, Kyrie might be the
best skill
all-around scorer.
He's the best all-around. Listen,
to ever touch a basketball. All around, he got the whole game.
Y'all gonna let me make my point? Are y'all gonna let me make my point?
Go ahead, Marquez.
Let me cook. I say this all to say this. And on top of that, guess what? They got a Curry who can shoot just as efficient as his brother can. Not to mention a point guard and Ben. Not to mention a point forward and Ben Simmons. K&T. Curry in this league is dangerous. Period.
I'm gonna say this.
He done jumped out the window when he said Steph Curry is anywhere even in the same ball.
Okay, let him finish his point though. Just let him finish. Let him finish, and then y'all can deconstruct whatever.
Thank you. Can I just finish my point?
I'm gonna say this.
I say all this to say this. Let me finish, Coffee. I say all this to say this. Dex, they can say what they want. The narratives in the NBA can say what they want. Y'all can deconstruct my argument whatever you want. I know for a fact, if this team is healthy, everybody in this Eastern Conference is afraid. They don't want to smoke with Brooklyn.
Remember, Kyrie, they're only going to have to play one superstar.
Why you guys would not let him finish? That's unbelievable.
That's unbelievable.
Who is you guys? That's KNT. Who is you guys? That's KNT. Who is you guys? Call their
Let
name.
me finish. I say this.
That's KNT.
Chicago, you're scared. Y'all don't want to smoke for Brooklyn for real. And I feel like y'all losing so y'all can get the 3rd seed to not see Brooklyn. That's my truth. Y'all can say what y'all can want to say. I'm telling y'all right now, Chicago is afraid of the Brooklyn Nets. Everybody, after seeing this tonight, everybody should be afraid of the Nets. Everybody should be afraid of the Nets.
The movie about to come out. The Brooklyn Nets.
The Brooklyn Nets.
You finished your point? Did you finish your point?
The Brooklyn Nets are the most fire, sleeper team. My point is, Coffee, you're a Bulls fan. I want to know this right now. Are you ready for the smoke that Brooklyn finna give you when they're healthy in the playoffs?
Let me know. Let me know when I can talk and you ain't gonna cut me off.
No, go ahead, Coffee. I ain't never cut you off. Finish. Go ahead.
You said something very important, which is very important when you said if the Nets are healthy,
Yeah.
they look good tonight. They look real good tonight, especially Kyrie. We all know Kyrie a dog. Playoffs are different. And the Bulls ain't scared of nobody. At this point, ain't nobody scared of nobody. It's all about who got the best game plan, the best coaching, and the best strategy in the playoffs.
Absolutely. But Coffee, you know I could go up with that, Coffee. KD and Kyrie got playoff experience. They are playoff-proven dogs.
I was just saying
they know what it's like when that light shine in the arena. They know what it's like, Coffee.
Can I give you this?
I'm saying that the Bulls are afraid because multiple Bulls fans have been in this panel and said, and I quote, they don't want to see Brooklyn. That's for a fact.
Look, let me give you a little history.
Go ahead.
Michael Jordan on the Bulls lost 6 times before he won his first championship. You know what team he won his first championship against? Do anybody on the panel know who the Bulls beat when they won their first championship?
The Lakers.
The Lakers. 91 Lakers. Go ahead,
Lakers.
All right, hold up. Did the Lakers not have a lot of experience?
The Lakers had Magic. They still had Magic. They had a lot of experience.
They had Magic and Worthy.
But you can't. But here's the thing. No, that's not a good case. That Jordan was in the playoffs.
No, KT is eating coffee right now.
Levine and never even touched the playoffs.
Everybody stop. Let Coffee finish.
So let me keep on going. Let me keep on baking your ass. So look, experience means nothing. It depends on that team. Experience only works when the person thinks they can't take you out. Like when you boxing, you know what I'm saying? You going in there, and if everybody's scared of Mike Tyson, you ain't gonna beat him. But Holyfield went up in there, and no matter how many championships and Mike was cold, this, that, and other, Holyfield said, I'm coming to take this because I got heart. At the end of the day, all that skill set and all that good is gonna come down to that strategy and come down to that mano to mano. What you gonna do? We're gonna take something away. And when we ever take something away from you, you're going to have to execute and use somebody else. Either it's going to be Kyrie or it's going to be Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant is a harder guy to defend because he's 7 foot. Okay. That's a harder to defend. So they say, well, we let KD get his and let's focus on everybody else. Now, you got Kyrie, who's a prolific ball player off the chain. Then you got that man that can shoot, Corey's brother. This, that, another. So it comes down to strategy and it comes down to locking up. And
what
you
about
got
Simmons?
One of the best defensive teams going against one of the best offensive teams, and we know defensive wins ball games. So it's gonna come down to don't say they scared. It ain't about no damn scared. It's about executing, and it's not just for one game. You gotta do this shit 4 games straight. So come on now.
Coffee. That's a great valid point. So I'm gonna hit you with this point, right, Coffee? I'm gonna hit you with another point. You say that, of course, this is the game. We're talking about the strategy. Everybody knows it comes down to the strategy. If you lock up Kyrie and Curry if you lock up Kyrie and Curry, how you're telling me, right, Coffee? KT, you gotta let me finish. I can't get to my point with it. You gotta let me finish. You said if you lock up, your strategy would be to lock up Kyrie and Curry, right? Because you know KD gonna get his. That's
not what I said. But go ahead. That's not what I said. Because you can't.
You're talking about the strategy of the game, Coffee.
You can't lock up those type of guys. You only can hope to contain them. You see what I'm saying?
Correct.
But go ahead.
Right. How do you feel about Simmons?
I love Simmons. Simmons is a key. But unfortunately for Simmons, the chemistry is coming too late. So I will hope as a ball player, like if it was next year, it'd be something different. But he came on too late, and then they got to figure it all out in the heat of that moment where the Bulls already got established chemistry. The Bulls got the best chemistry with Zoe at the helm. So although Ben Simmons is a dog, that chemistry got to fit in with Kyrie. Kyrie, he's still a ball dominant. We know Kyrie ball dominant. We know that, right? And then KD got to get his off. It's only one damn basketball. Come on now. Talk to me.
Okay, hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on. Wait, because I've been trying to get in on Coffee. Because I can't let Coffee go on this one. This is for the historians. Coffee, you said, and you were speaking about experience. And you compared the Chicago Bulls versus the Los Angeles Lakers in the 1991 championship game, and where the Lakers failed to the Chicago Bulls in a miraculous play by Michael Jordan, where he had that one highlight where he got the ball, scooped it on, and went on his other hand, and that's been like a highlight for years, like an iconic highlight. But listen, this is what I want to get at. Michael Jordan came into that series with a tremendous amount of experience and a playoff logged minutes. Now, he wasn't a champion.
Dex.
He wasn't a champion, but he was a tried stone.
Let Dex continue. That's my man, but I'm about to bust his head. Go ahead, Dex. Continue.
Yeah, he was a tried commodity. He wasn't like he's fresh like Lonzo and Pat Will, Kobe White, Io, and Zach LaVine. Chicago Bulls were a tried stone. Go ahead, Coffee.
All right, so notice how you said Michael Jordan.
Mm-hmm.
That's one man.
The Bulls. I didn't say Michael Jordan. I said the Bulls.
No, look. You remember who was on that Bulls team, right?
Yes.
It was Scotty as well.
No, come on, Dex. You remember who was on that Bulls team? Who all had experience on that Bulls team?
You had Cliff Livingston had experience. You had Scotty had his experience. You had Michael had his experience. You had the center. What's his name again? We were talking about him the other day. The black guy, the center with the elbows. That hit you with his elbows.
Bill Cartwright.
Bill Cartwright. Yeah, Bill Cartwright.
The weakest shot ever.
Yeah, Bill Cartwright had his experience. Craig Hodges had his experience.
Was Michael Jordan, Scotty, and Bill Cartwright. The other guys were coming off the bench.
Cliff Livingston had experience as well, Coffee.
They didn't get no rips. It's impossible to get rips when you ain't in the game.
But they were in the playoffs.
Cliff Livingston was a starter. What do you mean?
No, Cliff Livingston came off the bench besides Dude. He came off. Remember Dude? What's his name?
But he had minutes though. That's experience.
He came off for Dude. No, he didn't get quality minutes like that. He got quality minutes in the championship. As they play the game. I'm talking about before that. This is a team, okay. And even Michael Jordan didn't have no experience in terms of taking those teams down because he never won a championship.
That's what I just said. He didn't have a championship experience, but he had plenty of experience. He's been conference experience.
Plenty of playoff experience.
Now look what y'all saying. Hold on, look what y'all saying now. Don't hide it now. They're going against the Lakers. Don't just say any team. We talking about the Lakers.
It's irrelevant.
How you prepare to go against the Lakers with any type of playoff experience?
But that's irrelevant because the Lakers. Hold on 1 second. Let me have them because the Lakers really was an underdog going in there. It was supposed to be Portland, supposed to won that series, but they beat Portland. So if Michael Jordan would have played against Portland, that means Michael Jordan would have more playoff experience than any member of the Portland Trailblazers team.
Now look, check this out. You said all the experience Michael Jordan had, right? He got his ass bust that first game. They had to switch. You remember that?
Yes, that's the only game they had. That's the only game they won. The Lakers, that first game.
Right. Well, hold up. That's the only game that was very important.
That's because of Sam Perkins.
Had they not switched with all Michael Jordan's experience, had they not switched, they'd have beat the Bulls down there 4-1.
Put Scottie Pippen on Magic. Yeah, they put Scottie Pippen on Magic.
They put Scottie on Magic when they made that switch. That was key. That was crucial.
Right, it was a wrap.
When you say experience, this, that, nothing, it doesn't matter. When he was messed up with a dude that was tearing his ass up, Michael Jordan was out of there. And they hurry up, cause of Phil Jackson.
They got foul trouble. Michael Jordan got foul trouble.
And that's what they're going to do with Kevin Durant and what's his name. Going to come down there. When they make that switch, it's hard to go against Zoe Ball, dog. And you got Caruso right there. It's hard.
But let me ask you. All right, you're right.
Bro.
But Coffee, let me ask you a question. We've seen KD time and time
bust your ass. Go ahead, next.
No, you didn't. You switched to Zoe.
I'm cooking. I'm going down the line cooking. Well, line up.
Dex. Let me get him Dex. Let me get him Dex.
My
You
friend, you don't
said
stand a chance, dog. Your shit grammar school. Go ahead.
grammar school. Bet for sure then. Bet for sure then. Okay, it's grammar school.
All you doing is talking about a ball dominant dude, and that's all you doing is talking the same thing. Then they take that dude out. It's a half court game in the playoffs.
And an half-court game, an ISO ball player going.
You're talking about ball dominant and also ball players. KD has been in a system where there's been players who's been ball dominant and played in ISO.
Exactly, and then Kyrie.
So what are you talking about? He's been having his career
system of the Warriors that moves the ball. We talking about Kyrie and KD. It's different than the Warriors.
Listen to me.
And
no, that's actually wasn't my point because technically speaking. You actually missed my point because Russell Westbrook is a ball dominant and also ball player, and he played with them and almost beat the Warriors. So you cannot say that. First of all, Coffee, you cannot say that
because he played with LeBron and LeBron had the ball.
It was three of them guys at that time. Remember?
What about when LeBron had the ball and he played off ball and won a championship? That's
what about who you say, KNT?
He won a championship as a two guard because LeBron he wasn't the ball dominant player. That's why
Dex, I wish I could get my point off.
Hold on. He learned with LeBron off ball. LeBron elevated him. That's why when Harden came to the Nets, he said, "You run the offense. I want to play off ball because I know 1-on-1 I could beat anybody 9 times out of 10."
So what's your point, KNT? What's your point?
My point is.
What about my point?
He's not a ball dominant player at all. Like he's not at all.
I didn't say KD was ball dominant. I said Kyrie.
He's not. That's why.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He gotta have the ball in his head.
LeBron had the ball in his head.
KT.
And then when he came to the Nets, Harden was the one running the offense.
KT.
So how is they not? That's cap, bro.
No. If you notice who had the ball in their hand all the time, it was Kyrie. It wasn't LeBron. Even the final shot, it was Kyrie taking the shot.
No, but that's
he took all the big shots.
But he played off ball, bro. He played
off ball. Stop.
LeBron made the offense.
That's a cap.
KT, please stop.
LeBron the offense on every team he's on, bro. That's why Russell Westbrook's struggling. That's why Isaiah Thomas struggling. That's why D Wade struggled because they need the ball in their hand, and LeBron has the ball in his hand.
Listen to me, Coffee. Okay, Coffee. Since you want to since you don't want to listen,
that was no good.
Okay, go ahead, Coffee. Like I'm trying to say, I was trying to say, Coffee was this. Russell Westbrook was a ball dominant ISO player, which is why it didn't work. And you can say, to your point, you can agree with that. But Kyrie Irving, in this case, is like Stephen Curry because he moves off the ball.
Facts. Kyrie definitely moves
off the ball. When Kyrie took those 2 game-winning shots in Cleveland, it's because he was moving off the ball.
LeBron has the ball.
So and I'm sorry to say this, but your argument right now, and there's no disrespect to Zoe and Caruso because they're some defensive dogs.
They don't even matter.
But let's be real though. KD gonna get his buckets regardless.
Kyrie gonna get his regardless.
Kyrie gonna get his buckets regardless.
No, and if Simmons Lonzo to slow him down, Lonzo could, nobody tell him to shut him down, but Lonzo could slow him down.
Ain't no
Flight, that's not what I'm saying. Flight, that's not what I'm saying.
In the regular season, in the playoffs,
Flight, his argument is saying this. His argument,
maybe he get 21.
Nah, he not.
Maybe 24.
Kyrie don't
maybe instead of 32, he get 24
in the playoffs, bro. Kyrie drops.
Listen, no, Flight, that's not what I'm saying. Coffee is saying if you take it, all it needs is one change, and it can change your whole game plan, which could lead to the trajectory of the series. That's what Coffee was saying.
That's
true.
That's facts.
But when you got 2 players that you can't guard, when you got 2 players that's unguardable, it don't matter what adjustments you make.
But you got to come on the other end. You got to remember, you got Zoe and Caruso.
You got
to come back down on the other end. All that dribbling, all that shit.
I got DeRozan getting put in the ice.
You're working so hard, KNT. You're working too hard. You're working too hard because they got to go against them.
I'm trying to get to my point. My point being taken halfway through my argument.
They're going to let
Simmons about to lock up DeRozan too.
And then look, so you got Zoe and Caruso. That's 2-way players now. 2-way players.
Ben Simmons going to lock up.
They got to stop them guys.
Why we keep talking over people?
And then you got
DeMar DeRozan. I didn't make my point.
Yeah, I can't even get a word in.
Why can't get my point?
Why we keep talking over people?
Right, listen, we got to pass the mic around. It's a lot of we deep in here. You know, we got to stick and move. Pause. You understand? Everybody trying to talk. You understand? Say what you got to say. Pass the mic. Teamwork ain't said shit. I've been in here about 45 minutes. He trying to talk.
Go ahead, Teamwork.
Go ahead, Teamwork.
Now, I was just gonna say, shout out to Dex, man. Dex was not lying about the way the Nets was gonna play, man.
Aside from the game they played against the Celtics, and I ain't watched the whole Celtics games, but only reason why I think the Celtics won that game was because Tatum had a standout spectacular game. I think he dropped 50?
52.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, 56. Yeah.
I think it was.
So
56.
So
56. Oh my God.
Yeah,
so it's looking because I'm going for the Bulls, but I think the only way the Bulls is gonna win against the Nets is they gonna need somebody to play like the way Tatum played every night.
That ain't happening.
I disagree. I disagree with that teamwork.
That ain't
because we don't need nobody putting up 50, 40, 30. All we need is consistent 20s across the board and
You're not
defense.
getting that with Ben Simmons in the game, bro. That's not happening. The same way you feel about Zobar, the same way they got Ben Simmons. He's locking DeRozan up, bro. He's gonna lock DeRozan up the whole series, and it's gonna be bad too. Because he's 6'11" and he's better.
I want to ask Coffee a question, if I may.
Or Levine up. He's taking one of them. He's locking one of them up. Whoever he's guarding.
If I may, I want to ask Coffee a question.
The same way you feel about Lonzo Ball is how we feel about Ben Simmons.
And then KT, when you do that, I give you that. That's your chess piece right there. Then you got Zoe, Caruso, y'all got problems. And then we still got Zach LaVine, who locking him up. Then we still got Booch, who locking him up. Then we get Stock Thompson, who locking him up. Come on, we got to come better than that.
Coffee. Go ahead, Rico. Go ahead, 'cause I got to ask Coffee a question.
You just mentioned Caruso on offense, bro.
Go ahead,
you out of pocket.
No, Rico. Go ahead, Rico. No, let Rico go.
Oh, okay. Coffee, the thing is, right? And I understand your point about the next man up. KD and Kyrie are the type of players to allow that mentality to happen. The next man up. If they don't got it going, they'll pass the ball.
Yep.
I don't have that faith with DeMar DeRozan.
Nope.
I don't have that at all.
Ball hog, bro.
Exactly.
Facts.
So
Rico,
next man up, he's not going to give the ball to Lonzo Ball to get an opportunity. He's not going to give the ball to Alex Caruso to get an opportunity. That was his problem in Toronto. Instead of going 6 for like 13, 14, he'd go 6 for 24 and keep shooting because he wanted to go 6 for 30. That's
Rico,
the problem.
so Rico, you said they got that mentality, right, Rico?
He still has that mentality.
You say Kyrie Irving and Katie got that kind of mentality, right?
Yeah.
What happened with the mentality with Kyrie, KD, and your man Harden?
When?
Why he ain't there?
Because he didn't like the fact that Kyrie was something that I'm not going to get into because Flight, he trying to make some money.
So look, so he didn't like the fight.
Let's keep it a buck. Let's not talk about it. Let's keep that a buck, Coffee. We know why that didn't work.
If Kyrie didn't go down, man,
who is this talking? Who is this? Who is this? Who is this right here?
Teamwork. That's teamwork.
Who is this with the cap on?
Teamwork.
Teamwork. You say I can't hear you. Talk louder. Talk loud.
What I said was you can't really say that. You can't really bring that up because if Kyrie wouldn't have went down in the playoffs last year, the Bucks wouldn't have won the chip.
I agree with that 1,000% teamwork. I agree with that.
The same way they
which
asked
is why,
the Lakers
which is why when Rico said that, it's gonna come down to their health is very important. Now, you got killers on Brooklyn, you got killers on the Chicago Bulls, and you got more defensive stoppers on the Bulls than you do on Brooklyn. So now y'all got to hit all y'all shots, and ain't nobody just leaving you open like that. You got to work. You ain't just come down doing all that fancy shit. You got to work to be bumping you doing all that.
I have a question, y'all are capping up here, bro. They don't play no defense.
See, y'all like the 50 points. Y'all like the scores now, and that shit is true. But when it comes down to it, they got the kill on the other end too. That's 2 ends. It ain't just 1 end. We ain't playing 21.
How can you say that?
Okay, hold on. Coffee. Hold on. Let's get some control. Let's get some control. Now listen, Coffee.
Hold on real quick. I want to get the Coffee capping real quick. How can you say the defense and all that when you got 3 starters that don't play defense? Stop capping.
That's what you saw during the regular season, right, KT? KT, you don't know what you about to see in the playoffs, you don't know what's about to happen. You just going off.
You sound like Ray, bro.
Right here. What you talking about is an easy adjustment.
No, we watch him all. This is Flight Sports TV. We podcast damn near every game.
That's all. Hey, you can say all that right there.
We watch them,
but they don't prove your point. Flight Sports TV can't help your point. You gotta say your point.
They're known for they're gonna be locking up them. Nah, stop. Vucevic, come on, stop.
So you telling me everything that's what's happening in the regular season is gonna carry over to the playoffs? What you saying?
When both of these teams got two players that play defense, and the rest of these dudes ain't playing none.
Okay, so you said Green ain't play no defense. You say Ayo don't play no defense. Come on, stop now.
Them dudes ain't playing defense for real.
They are.
Are you kidding me?
They are.
They watching KT. Come on, KT. Come on, I know. Next quarter. Come on, the next quarter.
Defense, and you out here.
Let's move on from there. All right, cool.
You got 3 starters not
playing defense. Check this out, Coffee. Since you think since you say the Bulls is going to win the championship. Do you have any idea who they might face in the championship?
That's wild.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go with the Bulls and Phoenix.
Phoenix gonna cook y'all. Phoenix gonna cook y'all.
I got Chris Paul over there. Are you crazy? What they
Phoenix
doing?
finna cook y'all. Phoenix finna cook y'all.
Okay, look. Say that. He asked the question, who do I see on the other side? And I said the Bulls and Phoenix. And when it get down to like that, it depends on the round table with Las Vegas. It depends on that throughout the whole playoffs anyway. But it really depends on that in the championship, that round table. They control all this. So you can like your favorite player. You can like the person that dropped 50. And when that round table won whoever to win,
knock out the politics.
You get a team like Milwaukee winning instead of the team that
knock out the politics. Coffee, knock out the politics. Just give us your breakdown on the Bulls and the Suns and the outcome.
I got the Bulls winning the championship 4-3 against the Suns.
I'm done. That's disrespectful.
You got 4-3. You got CP3.
Because all I gotta do is take Chris Paul up out of there. All I gotta do is take Chris Paul up out of there.
That's Chris Paul's legacy.
He's a sergeant. He's a surgeon. If I take him up out of there, I ain't worried about them Giants over there. We got killers. We got Zoe. We got Caruso. We got Green. We got Ayo. And then you got DeMar. And you got Zach LaVine that's going to realize they spot. They come down shooting. Ain't going to waste all that time, energy, and all that bullshit. You got Booch and you got Thompson.
Okay.
You got some
That's crazy, bro.
Now, Coffee. How you going to take Chris Paul out?
That's what I'm saying.
Now, look. You can't stop him. You can only hope to contain him. And I got a good dude on the other side. I got a great dude on the other side with Zoe. He's 6'6". I mean, Danny is 6'7", but he's 6'6". And Chris Paul, what? 6'3"? What's Chris Paul?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Is he 6'1"?
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
And he's smart as hell, right? Yeah. So I got 2 smart motherfuckers that X each other out, right? Now, you got that dude, Devin Booker, whatever. He like to shoot it. That's all he want to do. And all I gotta do is curse him out. All I gotta do is tell Devin Booker, look, I'm gonna hit your brawl tonight. He gonna get angry and want to fight me. So his head gonna be gone.
Don't talk about Kylie.
Right. That's all I gotta do is talk about that. His head gonna be gone. He gonna want to fight me. His head. All I gotta do is Dennis Rodman him. He gone. His head gone. And we win the game.
Wow.
Y'all better come on with that work. Come on now. I'm cooking y'all now. Give me some work. Give me some work now. What's up, Joy? Shout out to Joy in the chat.
We're just going by your opinion. I don't think you're really cooking anybody.
I like it. I just think Chris Paul will die on that court in a game.
Well, he's going to be dead. He's going to be a dead motherfucker then. Since you say he's going to die. Since you want him to die. So you put him right there. He's gonna be dead then.
That's his. You got Chris Paul losing a game 7 in a championship. That's his legacy, bro.
And that's generous because it might not be. I should have said 4-2. That's generous. I should have said 4-2.
I would believe a 4-2, but before I believe a game 7 loss.
That's so disrespectful.
Okay, look. But then believe a 4-2 because I don't think Chris Paul gonna give you that what he gave you. He's not gonna be the Chris Paul of pads because he's going up against some killers. That's a lot of wear and tear, dog. That take a lot out of you, man. That take a lot. No, ain't playing no games with nobody. That take a lot.
High percentage chance that he might get hurt in that shit.
Is it what chance, KT?
There's a high percentage chance that he gonna get hurt.
Look. But it's a high percentage though, right?
Every time he about listen. Every time he about to go to the championship, he get hurt the game before.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. Like every time, like they was cooking them the Warriors, cooking them up 3-1. He get hurt. They was up 3-2.
Who got hurt, KT?
Chris Paul. They was up 3-2 and got hurt, and then they lost 4-2, and then he came back just in time for them not to be in the playoffs no more.
Okay, so now what's your point, KT?
On the hot seat.
No, I'm just saying. About Chris Paul. That goes back to your point.
I'm killing Dex. I'm roasting motherfuckers.
I'm going on your point about the Bulls.
That's crazy,
Suns,
bro.
Because in the Suns, whenever they're about to win, Chris Paul gonna get hurt.
Okay, listen to this one, Coffee.
That's what
Take your time on this one, Coffee.
Every team he ever been on.
Hey, look, I can agree with that. And then he really in trouble because you guys go on the other end. Come on, Dex, with your bullshit so I can cook your shit again. Come on, Dex.
He's definitely too old to be dealing with 94 feet.
Come on, Dex, so I can keep baking your bullshit.
Listen, he's a little loquacious tonight. He's very loquacious tonight. I'm trying to get it in before K&T get me. Okay, listen. You're on the hot seat right now. Who do the Bulls beat in the Eastern Conference Final and why?
And look, that's a great question, right? Because I got Milwaukee, Brooklyn, and possibly Philadelphia right there, right in the thick of things.
Oh, but who you picking, Coffee?
And who you picking, Coffee? But if I got to X the motherfucker out, I got to say
Brooklyn.
I got to beat Milwaukee.
What?
Okay, and why? Why would they beat Milwaukee?
I got to beat Milwaukee. I got Milwaukee beating Philadelphia. I got Milwaukee running into trouble when they hit the Bulls. It's just too much. Bulls got too much firepower, and it's easy to lock them down. You know, all they got to do is stop Big Boy from doing the spin. All Big Boy to do is spin and come in there and use his lift on.
Let him go. Let Coffee go. Let him go.
That's all Giannis do.
Yeah, go ahead, Coffee.
Go ahead.
That's all Giannis do. He get in the paint, want to spin and try to stretch out. And once you stop all that shit, you force him to shoot them shots out there. Keep him out there. And it's over.
Now Rico was laughing. Why are you laughing, Rico?
That was my pick, bro. This entire season, I said that. I said the Bulls would upset Milwaukee.
Come on now, Rico agree. Hey, come on now. Hey, I can't make this shit up, dog. Come on, bro. Hey, Brooklyn real basketball, man. I can't make this shit up. I'm a one-man army, though. Hey, I'm serving y'all ass on here, man. I'm cooking y'all ass on this motherfucker, man. Come on, man.
Coffee. So you want to see Brooklyn in the finals, then?
Man, a whole lot of money in this motherfucker. What that bro say? Come on.
So Coffee. So you want to see Brooklyn in the finals with the Bulls, then? That's what you're telling me.
I really do. I just don't think they're going to get there because it's just too late to add that chemistry. See, the playoffs are a whole different monster, dog, because it's a half-court game. So now it comes down to how good you execute, how good you play defense on both ends, and you just can't be one dude. That ball got to have energy, dog. And you miss, you got to come on the other end and stick them other dudes. Come on, man. That motherfuckers bumping you and shit, that's a lot of wear. You get tired. Wasn't nobody bumping Kyrie tonight. Kyrie wasn't getting no work. He was at freedom, doing all that shit at freedom.
Hold on, Coffee. I'm not trying to go against you. So my question is, I'm not trying to go against the Bulls. I just want to know your take. Right. Where do you see playoff DeRozan, or how do you see playoff DeRozan playing this year?
If that man,
he has a bad reputation in the playoffs. And I hope it doesn't follow him this year.
Teamwork.
It's gonna follow him this year.
Teamwork. Trust and believe. If DeMar DeRozan, and I hope and then they pray, he just look at himself in the mirror and take accountability. Get off the ball, go down. Zach LaVine, get off the ball, go down, come around them curls, and they gonna be cooking motherfuckers, dog. They shoot too good, both of them. They ain't got to do all that extra dribbling. I see him doing the same shit at a high rate.
You said something crazy. Hold on, you said something crucial. Hold on right there. You said come off them curls. Now, I've been saying that since the beginning of the season.
So you agree with me too?
Shout out to you for that.
Recap, I got Dex. I'm sucking y'all up.
I've been saying that. But listen, hold on. Here's the caveat.
Now, dog. Come on.
But here's the caveat right here. Here's the caveat. Will they be disciplined enough to stay within that framework of the offense you just said?
And that's a great question, Dex. And that's my only hang up. I'm surprised KNT didn't get that. I'm surprised Rico didn't get that.
I already said that earlier. I already said that.
Because I was trying to get to it, but my point got cut off. So
I already got to that.
My point got cut off. So
when you can't tell KNT to do shit, KNT take that shit. When you tell KNT he gonna be fucked up.
Listen, they can't wait to listen. All bad organizations do is promote things that they can't wait for that ain't gonna happen.
But
like for
KT,
example, hold on. Listen, they're all talking about we need Zoe. We can't wait for Zoe to get back. That's our point guard, and as soon as he get back, he right back to the corner.
Right,
Back
but KT, that's what I'm saying, KT.
But
KT,
can't wait to make a bad.
But KT, I need you to also look on the other side too. So you on that side of the coin. Let me have you look on the other side too. KT, what if he do stay in discipline and decide to say, Zoe, it's your show. I'm down here waiting for you. I'm coming off the court.
I agree but there's a 1% chance that
okay, so that 1%. So you can give it 1%, right?
Become a good organization.
The fact that you give it 1%, it is a chance.
There's
and
a
all you gotta
chance.
do is
There's
stay
a 1%
disciplined.
chance.
In your 1%, all you gotta do is stay disciplined the whole route with your 1%, and the Bulls killing motherfuckers. You understand that?
I agree with that. That's definitely.
Thank you, sir.
They got a chance. But
thank you, sir.
We know Billy.
Rico, do you agree?
We know Billy ain't coffee. That's why you laughing, because you know Billy.
I'm laughing because I'm cooking y'all. I'm baking y'all ass. I'm baking you. I'm baking Dex. I'm baking Rico ass.
You know Billy gonna mess
T-Rock ain't really said nothing.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
Dex.
I'm just waiting for y'all to really come with some real serious, some calculus. Y'all give me
Rico,
some
what you
calculus type questions. Don't give me no Dr. Seuss book. Give me some calculus shit.
Right, that's right. What you think, Rico?
The Bulls can go to championship.
Personally, I really think the Bulls need to fall flat on their face before that happens. So I think they might do it next year, but I think the Bucks are their best chance because there's something about the way that KD and Kyrie scores. It's deflating. Yeah. When Kyrie is cooking, you can tell the people on defense, they don't even want to play offense no more, bro.
But that's anybody with anybody cooking, bro.
I'm really part of his show. Like Kyrie will dance on you to the point where you don't scoring back on them ain't even gonna make it feel good, bro.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
That's bad. Like when
so
you
when Kyrie is out there cooking DeMar DeRozan, he's not gonna want to score back. That's the problem. But I think if DeMar DeRozan falls flat on his face this offseason, that'll push the Bulls organization to put Zoe and Zach LaVine up front. And that's when they'll win a chip. I got them winning the chip next season.
LaVine and Lonzo works better than LaVine and DeRozan. DeRozan the player you get rid of. I agree.
What up?
So, in other words, Kyrie and KD don't have to be perfect throughout this whole playoff. All they gotta do is keep on doing what they do in the regular season. Is what you're telling me?
No. They
I know. I'm about to tear your ass up. That's what you're telling me.
Chemistry. I know that part. But what I'm saying is, when you watch Kyrie play and when you watch KD play and when they're going on these huge scoring runs, there's a mental effect that they have on the defense. It's like they really got into someone's head. That's what they do. They do that all the time.
And see what happens, and how that happens. It starts with the coaching. So we know KD can't be stopped, right? That's one dude we can say we can all agree with. This dude is 7 foot, and you can't even jump up to block his shot. And he's also fading and doing all that other extra shit. We know he's like a perimeter, like an Ice Gervin type scorer. Easy. Your man got to work a little harder, Kyrie. Even though he's an incredible super talent, he got to work a little harder. I'll take my chances with Kyrie. The other dude, let that monster do what that monster gonna do. I'll take my chance with Kyrie. And then I'm
gonna go next after Rico.
Coffee. I know, but okay, hold on, Marquez. But Coffee, remember now, they got somebody there that can set some hard picks where they didn't have that in the past. Do you know who that person is now?
At Brooklyn, you talking about Ben Simmons?
No,
Andre Drummond.
Andre Drummond.
I like Andre. Andre is a beast. Now look, I'm surprised y'all didn't break up Andre. Dex, that's a great point right there. Andre gonna be y'all X factor. That's gonna be y'all X factor. See, because I know what Kyrie gonna give. I know what KD gonna give, and I know what Ben gonna give. But Ben arrived a little bit too late. With Kyrie and KD, they gotta do like this every night, and you gotta do it with motherfuckers that ain't in your chest. And these brothers, Zoe and them, is in your chest. But your X factor is going to be Andre Drummond, who's a bully. And when he been that mindset, I just don't know what Andre Drummond going to show up. You know? Okay. I've been looking at Andre Drummond through the years, and sometimes I see this Andre Drummond, and then sometimes I see this Andre Drummond. And if he's not a consistent Andre Drummond, he's just going to be taking up space. He ain't going to be doing shit, and y'all going to lose the game.
I agree with Coffee there. If Andre Drummond is dominating the offensive board, he's definitely
that's crazy.
Dex, I'm fucking your ass up, Dex. I'm tearing your ass up tonight, Dex. I'm fucking your ass up.
I'm ready.
I'm making you think. I'm not just letting you just run off the rip. I'm making you think and slow your ass down.
KNT.
Hey,
Coffee. Yeah, I'm making your ass think because you like to run off the rip. I'm slowing your ass down.
But KNT not even making the motherfucking think.
Coffee. Wait a minute. Coffee. I got a question. No, Coffee. I got a question to ask you.
Let me bring my guys up here. I'm gonna bring my guys up here. Corey Holcomb, D-Ray, and Black Rob from Dallas. This is really gonna be on in this motherfucker. Come on.
Yeah, bring Corey and D-Ray for sure.
And Black Rob. You up on my man Black Rob from Dallas? Y'all better get up on Black Rob. Come on now. We're gonna light this motherfucker up. Come on, KNT. Come on with that grammar school shit, KNT. Come on, man.
I don't know who you talking to.
Go ahead, Marquez. What's your question? Go ahead.
My question is, I'll call him actually the first question.
Coffee. I give Rico some plug. That Marquez doing some bullshit. Go ahead, dog.
That's fine. You can say I'm on some bullshit, but I'm gonna still make my point though. You can say I'm on some bullshit, but I'm gonna make my point though, Coffee. Coffee, can you not agree that KD and Kyrie's the best half court that you've seen?
I don't know, dog. I don't know. You talking about in the whole entire NBA?
I'm talking about when you get into playoffs.
You talking about
and you come down in that situation in series. Is KD and Kyrie one of the top 3 best half courts in the NBA?
I put them number 1. They off the chain.
Okay. They're off the chain.
Unfortunately, Marquez, it's 2 the best on that night, on that day. That's all that counts.
Okay, but right? Coffee, let me finish my point. What I'm trying to say for that is you established that KD and Kyrie are the best half court that you said out your own mouth.
They one of them.
You're one of them, right? You said that Andre Drummond is the X factor. Do you know who I also believe is the X factor nobody's talking about?
Steph Curry,
Steph Curry, brother. Steph, because he can move off the ball just as well as Kyrie.
I think I got ESPN. I know what your man gonna think. Go ahead.
Well, actually, they got two. If you're gonna consider Steph Curry, you gotta consider Patty Mills as well.
Patty Mills, and I would say Patty Mills before Steph.
You got Joe Harris. You got
people already.
Joe Harris out for the season. That's why I mentioned him.
Coffee. Listen, Coffee. Okay. You can say what to say, Coffee. You can say my stuff is preschool, but I'm gonna live and die by my sword. I'm gonna live and die by my sword.
Hey, don't let that get on your mind, dog. I just be fucking with you.
No, Coffee. Coffee, say what you want to. Say what you want to do, Coffee. I'm gonna live and die by my sword. But like I say to say this, KD and Kyrie. I'm telling you, because KD is so efficient and playing in the game off ball because he's been with the Warriors. The Nets are going to be playing off ball, and I hate to say this. There's a lot of people. The Bulls might give them a competition. I'm not denying it, but how the Nets, if they're healthy, if they move that off ball, it's going to be crazy. And I know I'm saying if they're healthy, but Ben is eventually going to be coming back. Ben is going to come back, and we know this.
So it should be back there. A lot of ifs. I'm starting to hear a whole lot of ifs now. The if a motherfucker, ain't it? If they're healthy, that's huge in the whole situation.
Listen,
but Coffee, that's like saying if Zoe was back if that's like saying you saying when we get Zoe back, that's an if too.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm getting ready to say.
You can't do that.
Assholes, we take him everywhere we go.
Expend all that bullshit. He's cerebral. Everything he do with a purpose. He ain't gonna over dribble the ball. He ain't gonna overpass the ball. He ain't gonna overshoot the ball. Everything he do is everything like you in a video game. 100%, everything perfect on that motherfucker.
Coffee. But I hate to say this, Coffee. I'm saying the Nets is going to win.
That's why you're saying.
No.
To say it. Go ahead, motherfucker.
I hate to say it, but guess what, Coffee? The reason why the Bulls will lose will because of DeMar DeRozan's dumb, stupid basketball IQ.
Hey, Marquez, look, I knew you was gonna say that. This is why I say with KNT 1%. If that man staying disciplined, I just take KNT 1%.
Listen, it's not staying disciplined. Listen, it's not staying disciplined. DeMar DeRozan is the playoff. Y'all can say what y'all want to say, but playoff DeMar DeRozan is a dumb IQ basketball player. That's a fact. He's been playing dumb, stupid IQ moves with LeBron.
You only good as your last game, right? So you ain't saw DeMar DeRozan playoff this year. You know what I'm saying? You only good as your last game. So we got to toss that out.
Okay, but Coffee, I've been seeing DeMar DeRozan in the last couple games.
At the Spurs, toss all that out.
I've seen
and go off. What are you gonna do this year?
Yo,
okay, but Coffee,
we're doing a lot of Brooklyn Nets talk, Coffee. But you not worried about the Milwaukee Bucks? Giannis just scored 39 points tonight, bro.
But teamwork. That's not something that should be said though.
61% on shooting. Bro,
No. He asked the question, teamwork.
I'm not even
Dex
worried
asked the
about
question, who I got him going coming out there and why?
And he said Brooklyn.
I'm saying
that's why I'm talking about Brooklyn.
I think the Bulls got a better chance of beating the Brooklyn Nets than they do the Milwaukee Bucks.
That's crazy. Have you?
I think they got the best chance to beat both of them. But look, will y'all be fucked up, especially Rico and KNT and I want to say Marquez too. Would y'all be fucked up if Boston knocked Brooklyn up out that motherfucker?
What you mean?
You know, styles make fights, right?
You said in
Brooklyn gonna have a hard time with Boston, let alone the Bulls.
That depends on how the calls play.
The thing with Boston, and nobody wants to talk about it. Boston since January 1st is the best defense in the NBA.
Facts. Hey, that's facts, Rico.
There's no Jaylen Brown no more though.
Hey, guess what?
Nobody talk about it. They got Tom Lord and Grant Williams anchoring an amazing defense, and then they still got Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, and Marcus Smart.
Who's that beast? Rico, who's that beast, that center, that motherfucker that jumped to the moon, that knocked everybody shit in the audience?
Robin Williams.
That motherfucker there. I'm telling you, man.
Yes, I wanted him on
Chicago.
Hey, yo, I got Coffee's kryptonite. I got Coffee's kryptonite. I got kryptonite.
What you got? Go ahead.
I got some kryptonite right here.
Say your shit. Go into that preschool shit.
You want to talk about somebody, Coffee? It's preschool, but I'm hitting you with facts.
I think I'm gonna get you. I'm
hitting you with facts.
Go ahead,
I'm hitting you with facts. But guess what? You talking about all these teams and stuff. The one team, if you're not afraid of the Brooklyn Nets, I know what team you're afraid of. You're afraid of the Heat, bro.
No. And look, people really ain't talking about the Heat. And the Heat number one. People really ain't talking about them. Why is that? Think about that.
Yo, I just said that earlier too. Yo,
think about that. People really ain't talking about them. Oh, so you agree with me, Chen? And KT, you agree with me?
Everything you saying, I said earlier. I was like, yo, like the Miami Heat are number one seed and nobody cares.
Okay, as long as you agree with me,
I said the Suns went on an 18-game winning streak and nobody cares.
I'm gonna live and die by my sword.
And that's fact. I don't want you to die because I want you to be here, brother.
No, but another thing too, I want to throw a nice stat in for you. You know what I mean about your boys.
And again, yo, I'm not saying that the Nets.
Hold on, let me drop my stat of the day. You know what I mean? Listen, the Bulls are now 0-14 against the top 3 seeds in both conferences.
That's what I said. They can't beat any good teams. I said
0-14,
bro.
Hey, but Coffee, I say this to say this, Coffee. It's
in
the
both
playoffs.
conferences, though.
Anybody can beat anybody. All right. The Nets is not unbeatable. But I'm talking about, if you're talking about the scheme and strategy of the game, the Nets are a problem.
Facts.
And that's just being realistic. But you Bulls fans, y'all got to worry about beating the top half of y'all division for y'all to come to the Nets. That's why I say
y'all got to win one game against a top 3 seed before y'all even consider winning the championship. Win one game against a top team, at least one. 0-14. What you think about that, Coffee? 0-14 against top 3 in both conferences. They didn't beat a top 3 seed in neither conference.
So check this out. So we know Zoe been out for the most part. Caruso been out for the most part. Patrick been out for the most part, right? We do know that, right?
Yeah, I agree with that.
We do know that the coach been getting out coached for the majority of the time. Billy Donovan been getting out coached. We agree on that?
Yeah, he out coaches.
Bro, I don't even think they beat the Bucks.
Listen, he's not being out coached. He's just starting the game with a bad decision.
Facts all the time. And he do it all the time.
As soon as you run the offense like Demar, we need you running the offense. You
Absolutely.
lost.
And you do it consistently.
You out coached yourself.
So the obvious. So we see the obvious with the Bulls, right? Y'all agree with that? Everybody see the obvious with the Bulls, right?
1,000.
So now the Bulls go to the playoffs, and then everything that's the obvious, they check all them boxes and abolish all that shit and give you something so damn new that you ain't even got a scout report for because you've been looking for them old Bulls that lost 5 games in a row and all this other shit, and you didn't realize that the Bulls were gonna come down and play the right way with Zoe having the ball in his hand 90% of the time, Zach LaVine and DeMar at the other end, and then we got these other people playing with
the Coffee. You're lying on the if Zoe comes back. You're lying on the if Coffee that Zoe comes back and he comes back doing a run and come back balling. That's your if.
No, if he come back and
That's my fact. Because I know he's gonna come back balling
in the corner, and we know at least a Jason left.
Using if and using the facts, Coffee.
But I said this like what KNT just said. If they don't change the style and the situation and keep on staying with the same shit and stick my man in the corner and DeMar doing the same shit, I'm gonna give you your beat. I'm gonna give you your Brooklyn and all that other shit because now
bullshit. Me and Nico literally said this earlier.
when they were winning, and everybody was, and then even Dex, Dex said like, oh, I was like, yo, they're winning, playing bad basketball.
I remember
that.
I remember that. You, Nico, and Dex. I remember that.
I said that right on.
I remember that. You, Nico, and Dex. It was you, Nico, and Dex. I remember that.
Exactly. Me, Nico, and Dex was like, they were bashing us. I was like, we don't believe in this first seed. This is a regular season.
Right. Y'all say they playing bad, they winning, but they winning bad basketball.
And one thing I learned, right? If I can see your bad decisions today, if you don't fix them, they're just going to get worse.
And that's all I'm saying. So, which means if they go into the playoffs, and I say if on this, it's the if, because Billy Donovan has proven to do the same retarded shit over and over again.
Same shit that got Stan Van Gundy fired.
Right. So if they go into in this playoff and check all the boxes, and let my man handle that rock the whole time, and they come off them curls and do pick and pop, y'all is a motherfucking trouble because all that shit Kyrie do, and KD, they got to come back down and play on the other end too. I love Kyrie how you dribble the ball. I love KD how you shoot that ball, but you got to come play at the other end too. You got to come see me on this side. Y'all got to come see me, and unfortunately, that's gonna weigh y'all ass down, and you ain't gonna want to keep on scoring like that.
But
but you know what's funny?
Man, who is this motherfucker? Who is this motherfucker on the thing? Who is this motherfucker flight?
But how you not worried about the Bucks when the Bulls lost twice, right?
Teamwork. It's
say it again, teamwork.
Say it again.
Didn't the Bucks beat the Bulls twice?
Yeah. But that that ain't nothing. That's what I'm saying. So I'm saying that Billy Donovan.
Bro, how is that nothing? And I remember the last game. Then the Bulls had a lead, and the Bucks came.
Where Zone wasn't there. Them killers wasn't there. So I ain't looking at the last game. I'm looking at if your man Billy Donovan
was there the first game.
Right. I'm looking at your man teamwork. I'm looking at your man Billy Donovan doing the right thing. If he do the right thing, let Zoe hold the whole shit down like he's supposed to do. Got them other killers up in there.
So what you're telling me is, Coffee, if the ball is always in Zoe's hands, that leaves y'all in a better position of winning.
Absolutely, 1,000%, 1,000,000%. He make all the best decisions all the time.
Okay, Coffee. But Coffee.
Here's the thing.
But they was trying to do that last year in New Orleans.
They're gonna work y'all ass on the other end. They're gonna work y'all ass because they ain't doing all the extra dribbling. They 1 or 2 dribbles, pull up, pull, and they're gonna be getting M1s, all that type of shit. Y'all gonna be in trouble, dog.
So what you're saying is, Coffee, that Lonzo's the key to all this.
Absolutely.
Facts.
We've been saying that all Come on now. Big fact. You see, that's
Lonzo's right.
Rico, that's evident with the 5-game ski, the 5-game slide.
Of course.
That's evident.
Right.
Come on now. You know that, Rico.
But listen to me. Just how Lonzo's the key to all this.
Beginning of the season, and what I didn't like. One second.
One mic.
Yeah, 1 second. What I've been saying since I noticed their pattern of DeMar DeRozan technically being their actual point guard is that when you get into the playoffs, and we all know this, they shorten the rotations. Therefore, you're going to have DeMar DeRozan with more minutes doing more of what he does now in the playoffs. So it's already bad now. We all see what's wrong with the offense now. When he gets to the playoff, it's going to get worse.
Well, we addressed that. That's why we saying, Rico.
All year.
Rico, that's why we saying we addressed that. That's why we saying if he's not doing that and he's just coming off the curl, if he just not even dribbling, just coming off the curl, pulling that motherfucker. Maybe taking 2 dribbles.
Coffee, but that's what I'm saying. But the way it's going, you can't. He's an MVP candidate. That's what I was trying to tell. I told Dex that earlier. I was like, yo, he's the MVP candidate. You really can't do that to him. You can't be like, yeah, I know you're going up for MVP, but I'm going to take the ball out your hands and give it to Lonzo. Of course, it would win, but like KNT keeps saying, that is not winning basketball. Therefore, a losing organization is not going to embrace that thought process.
It's time.
They're not a losing organization. They're not. But look,
before they do it.
Rico, they're not a losing organization. They lost these last 5 games without Zoe. So DeMar and Zach LaVine lost these last 5 games, along with everybody else, lost these last 5 games without your key supervisor, key general at the helm. So when you see that, I'm hoping them guys look in the mirror and say, "Hold up, man, we keep losing."
We know they're not going to do that. They can't wait. They can't wait to score a lot and lose.
Coffee. In their mind, they only think they're losing because Lonzo's not there to play defense. They
They're
don't
losing
think
because
the
I hope
offense
that's
is
not it.
part
Hey,
of
hey,
making stupid
Rico.
Lonzo.
decisions.
Rico,
They don't
I
get
hope
that.
that's not
They
it,
don't think they
Rico.
would win with
That's what
Lonzo
Billy
playing
thinking of
point
it
guard.
like.
They
That's
think they
what
would
Billy
win with
doing.
Lonzo playing defense. They don't understand that thought
But
process yet,
then
bro.
when has
That's
Billy
called that's
Donovan
called
ever been a
that's
winning
called that's
coach?
called very selfish thinking.
That's what
Very,
they've been doing though.
Exactly.
very selfish thinking.
No, it's just
So
a bad organization. They don't
okay,
know
so
better.
KNT and Rico. This for quick KNT and Rico. So just like y'all saying that, give me some of that on the other side too. Cause what if they don't do what y'all say they're gonna do and do what I say they're gonna do? Do things change now?
You want to hear something funny though? You want to hear something funny? Even if they do what they supposed to do, they not good enough.
Why not?
They're not good enough
Yeah,
against
just being
Brooklyn.
honest, like that. Just keep it.
They're
Why
not
not?
good
But
enough
KNT
against
got
Brooklyn.
to explain that.
The only
Why
way
not?
they're gonna win a championship if they trade for a player better than DeMar DeRozan.
No, I disagree. I'm not look.
No,
And
I think they
I'm the
would
main
win
one
a
that said
championship
DeMar
if Zach
DeRozan
DeRozan
come
LaVine
off
was
the
is
better
bench.
not
than DeMar DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan is not the best player on the championship team.
Look. I'm the main one that said DeMar and Zach should come off the bench because you got people in there that can play the game of
Oh, no, you
basketball
acting. You just
and
jumping
work
out
the
the. You
ball
jumping out
without
the.
shooting all
They
those
gotta
shots.
learn how to grow up. Like you've been in the league this long and still can't play off ball, bro. You're a vet, bro. Grow the fuck
Well,
up, bro.
that's the coach, dog. That's the coach. He
Grow the
can
fuck
do
up,
it.
bro.
He just
Grow
don't
the
want to
fuck
do
up,
it. He
bro.
can do it. He
No,
just don't
and a
want
lot
to
of
do it.
people really can't. Like look at Russell Westbrook. Look at Isaiah Thomas.
can't
A lot
play
of
off
these
ball.
dudes really can't.
No, you can't compare that man to Russell Westbrook. That's a whole different situation.
Russell Westbrook can't play off ball to save his life,
Right.
man.
But I'm talking about DeMar. I ain't talking about dude. I
I'm
ain't
just
got
saying,
no
I'm giving an
money.
example. A lot of these dudes
Listen,
can't.
in Russell Westbrook defense, he won MVP playing the way he played. So that's a
Facts.
whole different monster.
Well, we talking about off ball though. Like he won MVP
But
on
that's
ball,
what I'm
but
saying.
when he's
But
playing
that's
on
what I'm saying. So
LeBron's team,
why
he's
would
not
you?
gonna have the ball.
I know, but KNT, why would you ask an MVP who acquired those accolades playing a certain way to tell him don't play that way anymore?
Because I got an MVP and multiple championships and more final MVPs and multiple shut up and get
And
all the
you
best.
are who? Who are you?
Yeah,
Who,
what player are
LeBron?
you talking about?
LeBron.
LeBron been
Who are
playing
you
the
saying
same
LeBron
way
can make
forever.
anybody shut up and move out
Man,
the way.
LeBron been playing on ball forever.
That's
No,
what
LeBron,
I'm playing
LeBron
off
fucking
ball.
everybody game
But
up.
LeBron said, I'm playing on ball, I'm trading you. No,
LeBron
listen.
fucking
No,
everybody
LeBron
game up.
called
Let's
him and
just
said
say
only way
it.
you coming is if you playing off ball.
Let's just say it.
I'm the
LeBron is
GM.
fucking everybody game up.
Russell
When he
Westbrook
came in
ain't
the
the
league, he
first
was
person to
pass.
play
LeBron can
basketball.
make a trade after the deadline.
Now LeBron is about politics. It's about padding his stats.
Now you
He
heard
want to
me.
go down as the
LeBron will
best
make a trade
ever
after the
in all
deadline.
categories, leading all categories.
You heard me, Coffee. LeBron run the league so much they might let him do a trade after the deadline.
Nah, LeBron want to leave so much he might get a
Hey,
team when he
Rico,
retires.
I bust your head. Hey, Marquez, I bust your head. What y'all got, man? Come on.
Yo, that's bro said though. We know DeMar DeRozan is a glorified ball hog, so we expected him to do with the glorified more ball.
No,
hog.
so
I'm
I'm
waiting for
expecting
KNT to
KNT.
finish.
I'm expecting the Rose to shock you, surprise you, and
I hope
everybody
so.
else.
I hope so. We didn't see
I
the
hope he
same ball
does.
hogging for the last
And
13 seasons.
when he does,
Coffee.
it's even scarier.
Now, Coffee, you really think DeMar is going to change his basketball game up when it comes to the playoffs? This is how I really feel about that.
No. Facts.
Like,
That's how I feel. Facts.
Thank you.
Like, really?
Thank you.
That's
Really, Coffee?
insanity.
Really? You're really going to think DeMar DeRozan is going to change up? Really, Coffee? You're going to sit here on Flight Sports TV and think DeMar DeRozan is going to change up after he's been the number 4 runner-up to the MVP? Come on, Coffee.
Please don't believe
Really,
it.
Coffee? That's blasphemous, Coffee. That's blasphemous. Come on, Coffee. Give me something better than that. Come on, Coffee.
I'm gonna be like, hey Steve, I'm gonna be like, hey Steve, dude, stop being a white man's nigga and get your ass off TV. I'm gonna tell him just like that. You know what I'm saying?
That's
what he is.
That's a whole different topic. You talking about 52%. We're talking about ball hogging. Like, listen, you got the main facilitator standing in the corner catching the ball or catching.
Hey, they were saying that about Kyrie. They were saying that about Kyrie ball
This is
hogging.
how I know.
Look,
This is how I knew they were a dysfunctional organization. You know what I'm saying? When I seen this.
Hey, KNT.
Listen. When I realized
Kyrie.
the problem on the team before and the problem carried over to the new team.
Hey, KNT.
That's when I knew they were a bad organization.
Hey, KNT, your man Harden said it about Kyrie. Say he was ball hogging.
But Harden's a ball hogging himself, so can really listen to that.
I'm just saying what he said about
Marvin.
Kyrie.
Shout out to Marvin. Hold on, Marvin.
Hey, yo, shout out to the chat panel. I'm gonna hit y'all later. All right. Good shit today.
All right, good looking, Rico.
Yeah.
All right, Rico.
Yeah, so I'm just saying with Kyrie Irving. I mean, what Harden said about Kyrie, and he went to a whole other situation, and he looking better over there. Kyrie,
Because it's Harden being the ball hog's the reason why he couldn't win nothing in Houston.
But look, he looking
Harden's
good over there.
definition of a
You
ball
looking
hog.
good in Philadelphia? Is he looking good so far?
But that's James Harden. We know he's gonna get his buckets though.
Okay, so if you got him going, if they going against Brooklyn, who's gonna come out of that? Philadelphia, Brooklyn.
Healthy Brooklyn.
You say healthy Brooklyn?
Yes.
That's healthy anybody then. Healthy, because we know Big Boy get hurt all the time on Philadelphia. So that's healthy anybody, right?
Basically.
It's there, Marvin.
Well, look, do you agree Philadelphia play better defense than Brooklyn?
Yes, I agree.
What about you, Rico?
Rico, did he leave?
Rico
what
left.
About you, KNT?
Yeah, Rico left.
Say it again.
Do Philadelphia play better defense than Brooklyn?
1,000.
What about you, Dex?
100%.
Say that again. Say that again.
You heard me. You say it again.
No, I was busy doing something. Go ahead. Say that again.
Who played better defense, Philadelphia or Brooklyn?
Philly.
Okay, so if they matched up, who you think coming out of that series between the two teams?
Brooklyn.
Who you got? Who you got? KNT.
And Brooklyn and the Sixers.
Yes, sir.
You know, I got the Sixers, fam. I'm from PA.
Okay, Mark Paris, who you got? I know who you got. Who you got?
Brooklyn.
I know. Why you got Brooklyn? Why you got Brooklyn come out of that? Because of Kyrie?
No, because first of all, defense can only take you so far with a guy like KD and Kyrie.
Shout out to Basil in the chat. Your man Basil said
that too.
MB was destroying that. I got to agree with Basil. I got to agree. But go ahead.
I'm sorry. I hate to say this, Coffee. You undermining just how much offensive talent KD and Kyrie bring by themselves.
No, I agree with you, but they got to be on every night for that type of shit, and anybody that's gonna let them get it.
That's why they got Simmons and Drummond for.
Right. So y'all like Ben and everything. I love Ben, but that chemistry got to fit. They got to work.
Oh God, Coffee. You keep talking about chemistry. Sometimes you can have the worst chemistry and still win a championship.
Tell me somebody who had the worst chemistry. Give me an example of that then right there, what you just said. Somebody had the worst chemistry and they still won. Give me a team that did that shit.
They hate
Don't
each
just
other?
say anything now, because I'm going to call you on your bullshit.
The Bulls.
So give me an example of a team that had
After
the
watching
worst
the last
chemistry and win a
dance, it
championship.
looked like the Bulls from the 1999 Bulls had plenty of.
Stop. You should have never went there. Now you stop that.
Okay. For sure.
Stop that. You got Michael Jordan.
I'm speaking the truth.
Scottie Pippen, and Dennis Rodman. You fucking kidding
I'm
me?
speaking the truth.
Stop.
I'm speaking the
Somebody
truth.
else. Don't guess.
No,
Say
I'm
somebody
saying
else.
the 1990. Okay, thanks. Okay,
Let's
y'all
get
say what y'all
Marvin
want
up to date. Let's get Marvin up to date. So what was the question you posed, Coffee? Give that to Marvin.
Marvin, who you think, if it came down to Philadelphia 76 and the Brooklyn Nets, who got the better defense and who will win that series and why?
Man, it's early, Coffee, man. It's early.
But speak your truth, Marvin.
I don't want to say. You know who I want to win. You know I want Brooklyn to win. But I don't want to say it's early, man. We got to see what the hell going on with this Simmons cat, man. This dude
That's
here,
what
man.
I told him the same thing. I told Marvin, I told him guys, I said, Rico, I told him guys, KNT too. I told him the same thing. That chemistry is one, dog.
Let me say this, though, Coffee, to everybody who talking noise about our boys. Where the Bulls are right now is where we need to stay, Coffee.
Facts,
Because our first round would be against Boston or either Cleveland. Listen, I agree. If we get the 1 or 2 seed and Brooklyn keep losing, we're gonna end up playing them in the first round. Then we automatically gonna play either Miami, Philly, or Milwaukee in the second.
Yes,
then
sir.
either Miami, Philly, or Miami for the championship. We
Yes,
don't
sir.
want that. We don't want that.
Not that we can't beat them, but we don't want that coming in early.
Right. Why would we want to go through that grind? We don't want to go through that grind.
Come on.
So who do you want there, Mark? Who do you want,
I don't
my man?
listen, it ain't gonna be easy, but either Boston or Cleveland is the best first round draw.
I like that.
But Boston is ripping the league right now, Marvin.
Yeah, but they're cooking at the Bulls. They're cooking at the Bulls.
No, I'm telling you, Boston is erratic. They up and down, buddy. You'll see tomorrow. They play Charlotte. Watch and see how they play.
That's facts.
Okay, Marvin, why would you not want to play the Nets when they're lower seed?
The Nets just getting back gelling, man. Any team with KD and Kyrie on it, that's a problem.
Now, come on, Dex. Now, you know that question was too easy. Come on, Dex.
I just want to hear it.
Come on, Dex.
Keep going, Marvin. Talk about the Nets. Why you running?
Know that already. Come on now.
Why you running, Marvin?
Dex about to be on this biological process.
No, say this. That ain't called running. That's called being smart. It ain't running. It's being smart.
I'm not mad at you though, Marvin. I'm not mad at you because you're smart.
Hey, you guys, I got to get up out here. I got to take this important business. I love you guys, man.
Okay.
All right. Take care, Coffee.
Yeah, go ahead, Marvin.
Let me say this. The other night, I was on the. If you get a chance, check into the Windy City Breeze, man, on after Bulls games. And I ain't trying to shoot no horns. I just want you to check it out. Fans going crazy about this 5-game losing streak, right? Listen, if the Bulls is gonna lose, first of all, the best time to lose is in the regular season. I ain't even crying about that. We ain't fully staffed and we ain't got all our players. When we get them, we gonna be the new team in the league because everybody ain't gonna be used to them boys no more. But the key is this: us gelling, getting in full health, and going in the playoff. I'm telling you, you might think I'm joking. I told everybody last night. I already had us with, and we definitely couldn't beat Philly last night without Vooch. I mean, you're just not gonna do it. But I'm gonna pose a question to everybody out there. If they lost, they starting point guard and they center, would they be the same team? And you can look at Phoenix from that. Ever since they lost Chris Paul, they struggling. Ever since Golden State lost what's his name on their team, they struggling. We've been without people all year. We just not getting healthy. Hopefully we can get healthy for the playoffs.
I won't necessarily say that the Suns are struggling because they're still the number 1 seed. They had their share of difficulties because they had to readjust and recalibrate that team without Chris Paul because he was so much of an integral part because he was ball dominant point guard. But right. They seem like they're doing okay now.
Well, they lost 2 out of they just split the last 6. 3 out of lost 3, won 3. They ain't did that all year.
I know, but what I'm saying is that's holding third. They're not losing ground.
No, but here's
so they're not struggling. The Bulls are struggling.
Dex, we lost 5 in a row, right?
That's struggling, yes.
But we're a game and a half out of second place.
Right.
So we ain't struggling.
That is a struggle. Plus a 5-game losing streak.
Well, I mean, but you don't lose. You just said Phoenix didn't lose no ground. We didn't lose nothing but a game. Yeah, ground.
Phoenix 3-3 is 50%, right? So they didn't lose. They didn't gain. They just stand fast.
All right, hold up, Dex. Let me run this down. But did Phoenix play against Memphis, Philly, Miami, and who else? We played all 5 top teams in the league.
1 or 2 more losses could bump them down to 7th.
So if Phoenix would have played all 5 of them, you think they'd have went 3-3? Hell no.
Nah, but
probably not.
But that's not bugging. What? 1 or 2 losses could bump them down to 7th seed.
But see, listen, this is the thing that a lot of people don't realize. 1 or 2 losses, you say. But who Cleveland gonna be playing? Who Boston gonna be playing? Boston got Philly. Cleveland got Philly. Cleveland got Miami. You think they gonna win every damn game? No. They got to play people and win too, fella. People see everybody's just looking at the Bulls schedule. Who we gonna lose to? Well, if we lose,
we don't break down a few schedules, Marvin. And the thing about it is, the Bulls seem like they have the most toughest schedule coming down the stretch. Now,
yes,
albeit they got 5 home games. The last
3 games.
6 games.
Our next
I ain't talking about those games. Yeah, those are cupcakes.
Okay,
but I'm talking about down the stretch.
Wait, but did you look at Phoenix? I mean, did you look at Cleveland and Boston's next 3? What if they lose them 3?
We're not worried about Cleveland.
Consider, if we win our 3,
you don't have to worry about Cleveland because Cleveland's not going to make no noise.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But see, everybody's just looking at the Bulls schedule. You got to look at the other team's schedule too. You can't just say the Bulls gonna lose and the other team's gonna automatically win. Hold on, I'm finna bring up this.
But Marvin, you know better. You've been around way too long. You cannot put your destiny in nobody else's hands. So you gotta have tunnel vision.
If we win our games, we ain't gotta worry about them.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. All right, hold on. I'm gonna bring up Boston. See, here's the deal. Boston plays Charlotte tomorrow. Charlotte is fighting for their life. They play them in Charlotte. Who gonna win that game?
Hopefully Charlotte wins.
Well, okay, we play Detroit. So if we win, we pick up a whole game.
That's right.
All right. All right, now check it out. Right after that, I'm bringing up Boston's schedule right now. Now, after that, Boston got it. They play deep. But see, Detroit playing well now, man.
Okay, they playing well, then they playing well on the Bulls too then, right?
I know it. That's why I ain't just counting that tomorrow game as a win. All right, the game after that.
I was telling TNT that last night. Yep, go ahead.
Yeah.
And Ray.
The game after that, Boston got Detroit. I mean, they play Detroit. But after that, they got Dallas, Golden State, San Antonio. Then they go on a 5-game West Coast trip. And the last 3 games of the season for Boston, Chicago, Milwaukee, and Memphis. All 3 of them on the road. See, like I was telling the people in the chat the other night at Windy City Breeze, I wasn't mad about that. I already knew we weren't going to win these games. Listen, first of all, we without almost a starting lineup. We ain't got a starting.
I'm gonna tell you this now. We're not a commercial for nobody. If you're gonna shout them out on ours, you better shout us out on them, on theirs.
Oh yeah, I ain't crying. Look, you ain't heard me cry now one time about our injuries. Injuries are part of the game.
No, I'm not talking about injuries. I'm saying you shouting out another channel, but I'm saying when you on their channel, make sure you shout out ours too.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of guys coming to this channel now.
Right. Salute to you, Marvin.
One of my partners finna call me now. He want to get in the chat with us. I got about 10 people been in the chat with
tell
y'all.
them come on. Come on, chop it up. Let's chop it up.
Yeah, man, I got a bunch of people.
One thing about Flight Sports TV, we accept everybody, and you're going to have to deal with different opinions. We're not a myopic channel. You're going to hear different opinions. People are going to agree and they're going to disagree, and they're going to say your team suck and you can say their team suck, whatever. You follow what I'm saying? So it's not like everybody's 100% with the Bulls, and it's not like everybody 100% against the Bulls. So you're going to get a little mixture of everything at Flight Sports TV.
But I did want to say this, Dick. I do not want to see Brooklyn in the first round. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care what nobody say about them struggling. Playoffs is a different animal. And as long as you got Kyrie and Durant, you got problems.
Thank you.
Everybody think they weak. Everybody think they weak. Wait till the playoffs. See, you know what I'm hoping? I hope it stays just like it is. Because you know what? Brooklyn gonna end up playing Miami or Philly in the first round. That's right. See, here's the deal. See, the Bulls won't have to go through all that. If Brooklyn stay where they are, if everything stay the way it is, and Brooklyn win they play-in game, they play Philly in the first round. One of them go.
What you think about that teamwork?
Yo, I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I think Brooklyn will bump them off too.
See, now we got reasonable minds. See, Marvin, you are an avid Bulls fan. Teamwork's a Bulls fan. I'm a Lonzo Balls fan. But at the same time, we still have reasonable minds. We all here for the same goal, to see the Bulls get into the championship and ultimately win the championship. But we know that there are some impediments along the way, and we know that Brooklyn is one of those.
Let me say this, Dex. Dex. Please, don't say championship. This ain't our year that we supposed to win no damn championship. We got a 3-year window.
That's the ultimate goal, though. That's the ultimate goal for every team once that ball is thrown in the air.
I'm not going to be mad if we lose in the first round. We already did well. Our goal is 2 years from now.
I'll be heated if they lose in the first round.
Teamwork say he be mad.
Word.
Okay. All right, well, let me say this. If you play Brooklyn and lose in the first round, you mad?
Well, I would expect a loss if they play Brooklyn.
Well, that's first round. Listen, in this playoff, you got a chance of doing that, man.
But that's why I agree with you, Marvin. Marvin, I agree with you. They need to avoid Brooklyn. I agree. Brooklyn and the Sixers, they need to avoid.
Well, see, here's the deal. We can't afford to get to that. we might end up with Milwaukee in the first round if we get to that sixth.
Okay, I like that chances. I like their chances against
I'd
Milwaukee.
rather play Milwaukee too.
I do not like their chances against.
I know you're Milwaukee head. I know you're Milwaukee head, but you got to understand the Bulls. If they play the way they're supposed to play, there's no way that Milwaukee should beat them people.
Yeah, we can beat Milwaukee, and especially if we fully. Here's the deal: they ain't seen us fully healthy all year, Dex. No team. We ain't been fully healthy none this year. The first game, Kobe Bennett was out. We had everybody else, but Kobe was out. When Kobe came back, Williams was out. We ain't never had our full squad the whole year.
Nope, that's right. Not the whole year. Yeah.
We will have it in 2 more weeks.
Yep.
Now, you know what that is? Now,
but the thing of it is this, like I was telling Coffee, and teamwork was here, he witnessed it. It's not that the Bulls get their whole team back. That's not the issue, because we know that's going to happen. What we don't want it to be a far gone conclusion that the Bulls don't make adjustment when they get their full team back and become more of a amalgamation and not so much of an isolation.
Yeah. Well, here's the deal though, Dex. With the full squad, all of the mishaps and the small things that we see now, first of all, Ayo won't get so many minutes, man. You got Lonzo Ball back, Ayo coming off the bench now. You get Caruso back, you ain't got to see Troy Brown Jr. no more. Right now, we relying on Troy Brown Jr. He going out there shooting damn air balls.
Right. I've seen him. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
I'm serious. You got to remember this. We get Pat Williams back, then Tristan Thompson go to the bench, come off the bench. See, it's a whole lot more to it than everybody really see. And I'm telling you, everybody talking about this 5-game losing streak. It's almost a blessing in disguise, man. I told them last night, if the playoffs started right now, I'd be so damn happy because we're in the 4th spot. Right now, we play Boston. When we was a 2 seed, we had a chance. I don't even want to see Toronto in the first round. They decent.
Now they'll wax Toronto. They'll wax Toronto fully healthy.
But it's still a chance that you get Brooklyn. I don't want to have nothing to do with Brooklyn.
A healthy Bulls team.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And here's another thing, Dex. If Brooklyn start winning right now, and we just hold for it, and Brooklyn get the 6th seed, they play Milwaukee. Long as we stay 4 or 5, we miss Brooklyn, Philly, Milwaukee, and Miami. We gotta stay 4 and 5.
I prefer the 4 seed because that way they're guaranteed a home series.
Yes, yeah, but I don't even matter. I believe we can win against Boston or Cleveland or Toronto on the road. So I don't even mind 4 or 5. That's why tomorrow's game, everybody might be up in arms if we lose and Boston win, because Boston gonna take over the 4th seed. We get the 5 seed. But I'm not too worried about that, because long as we don't get the 6th seed, the 6th seed gonna get, well, I guess it wouldn't be too bad. We get Milwaukee, but I do not want the 1 or the 2 because you got a chance to play Brooklyn, and I don't want them in the first round, man.
I don't blame you. I'm with you on that 100%. I've been parading that, and people looking at me like I'm crazy. But I'm glad I got another mind like you, Coffee, and Rico, who understands, and teamwork, who understand how this thing go. Because a lot of these youngsters, they don't know how it go, and I don't feel like trying to convince them.
I'll tell you what it is, Dex. They've been looking at Brooklyn without Durant and without Kyrie playing every night, but they don't know nothing about the playoffs. Durant gonna give you 30 in the playoffs, damn near every game, man.
Exactly.
And intensity gonna be way higher. And if you ain't scoring, and that's a play-in game. And then when you get in the playoffs, every game matters. You can't slip one game.
We ain't seen Ben Simmons either.
That's right. See, the whole key with that is Ben Simmons. But I don't think he come back, guys. You remember I was telling y'all that?
No, he's coming back.
No, he's gonna come back for the playoffs.
No, he's coming back. Well, that's already etched in stone. He'll be back either Thursday or Saturday. He's coming back.
And the way it's looking right now, if it's like the way Brooklyn, where it's set up right now, Brooklyn would play Charlotte in the first for the play-in. Brooklyn gonna win that. You know that.
Yeah.
And Toronto will play Atlanta. Who will win that?
You said Toronto will play Atlanta?
Yeah, who gonna win that?
I like Atlanta in that one. I like Atlanta.
Okay, if Atlanta win that, then Atlanta get Milwaukee, Brooklyn get Philly, first round.
That'd be crazy. Brooklyn and Philly first round with the trades and the Ben Simmons saga and the James Harden controversy. That will be mad crazy.
But see, a lot of the fans don't realize that. All they looking at is the seeding in the regular season. That's not, listen, you need to stay 4 or 5 because they so tight, man. And you got Brooklyn down at the bottom. I'm trying to avoid, I don't want to play Brooklyn, then have to play Milwaukee or Boston, or Miami and Philly in the second round, and then mess around and play Miami for the championship. That's too hard, man.
No, I'm not talking about tomorrow, Josh. I'm talking about Thursday or Saturday. Thursday, Saturday, tomorrow, Wednesday.
Yeah. So,
but actually, today is Wednesday. Today is Wednesday on the East Coast. Yeah, today is Wednesday.
Yeah,
on West Coast, it ain't Wednesday yet.
But I'm gonna tell you this too, Dex. You say we lost 5 in a row. I'm gonna ask you, just like I asked you a minute ago. Out of them 5 games, the only game we should have won in that was Atlanta. We hurt, man. We lost to Memphis.
Yeah, right. You should have beat the Atlanta game. That's true.
Yeah, we lost to Memphis. We lost to Philly. We lost.
You could have won that Memphis game as well, though. That Memphis game was a toss up. Yeah. It's just that down the stretch, the Bulls didn't execute. That could have been.
And that's without our full squad too. Now.
That's right.
We're doing this without our full squad.
Even though Ja Morant did what he did, y'all still had action at winning that game.
Now listen, we played Memphis, then we went on the road and played Miami, on the road against Atlanta, back home against Milwaukee, and on the road against Philly. We gonna lose 4 out of 5 of them games.
Right.
But the difference was we had a 2.5 game lead before that started, which only put us back a game and a half out of second right now. Now we get our easy stretch, and everybody else gets the tough stretch. We get deep. It ain't easy. Detroit, Cleveland, Sacramento.
Yeah, the Cleveland is a 50-50.
Well, you know what just got hurt yesterday?
I know, Jared Allen. Yeah, Jared Allen. That's why I say it's more of a 50-50 game. Even with Allen's out, it's because you guys are not dominating. Listen, the Bulls is not dominating anybody in the paint. So it doesn't matter who the center is for the other team because you guys are not killing nobody in the paint.
No, but I'm just going to say this. We got Detroit tomorrow. I always say this after every one of my calls to all of my shows. One game at a time. Just take it one game at a time. Take care of your own business. Don't worry about nobody else. Win your games. The games that we going to lose, we outmatch against Miami, against Milwaukee, against Philly, and against Memphis. We outmatch when we ain't got our full team. But the difference going to be when the playoffs start, we should be fully healthy. If a lot of people don't remember when we was fully healthy at the beginning of the year. Well, we wasn't even fully healthy then. The difference is we had the top 5 defense decks. That's the difference.
Heck yeah, that's a big major difference. Because y'all listen, the Bulls are still scoring. It's not like they're not scoring. They're in the high hundreds when it comes time for scoring. It's just that they're not holding nobody back.
I mean, you think about it. The Milwaukee game, we lost 118-112. All we need is 6 points from Lonzo Ball, and we tied in that game.
Yep.
And that ain't including Caruso and Williams. But all we need is 6 points from Lonzo Ball. Plus, if Lonzo Ball play, Io ain't so tired because he ain't got to play so many minutes.
And the key to that game that I'm worried about is they was winning.
Yeah.
They blew the lead.
Yeah, we blew the lead without our full squad. We was beating Atlanta too.
And Zach had a hell of a game.
But to see with the Bucks game, because I think Lonzo did play the first time they played though, and they lost.
Yeah, but we didn't have Kobe White.
Nah, man, they can't. That's too much excuses, man. I'm not really with the excuses. I'm just worried.
Okay,
man.
all right. Who your team?
I listen. I'm going for the Bulls. I'm just saying they need to get it.
Don't start, Marvin. Don't start, Marvin.
Yeah, money on the Bulls too, man.
No, I'm not going to talk noise. The reason I'm asking that is because everybody say that's an excuse. Well, listen, if you take any damn team in the NBA starting point guard off of their team, they're not going to be as good. Period. Am I lying? look at, like I just said.
What is their record against the Bucks this year? Is it 1-2?
I'm saying they
we
lost the first game.
0-2.
They lost
Okay.
the first game in January. Lonzo was playing.
Okay, 0-2.
Yeah, Lonzo played.
Yeah, so they 0-2, and they're about to play the Bucks again. They got to win this game. This is going to be a statement.
Yeah, we're going to win this next one. We're going to win this next one. But it ain't no excuse, G. Any team in the league, we can't beat Philly without Lonzo and Vooch. We can't beat them. There ain't no excuse. Injuries in the game, but you ain't got.
I'm going to ask you a question. Okay, we're going to move off of that. Well, let me put you on the hot seat right now, Marvin, because you're an avid Bulls fan, and you've been a Bull. How long you been a Bulls fan?
Yeah, I was there when they had everybody.
Artis Gilmore? Was you a Bulls fan when they had Artis Gilmore?
Damn right. Bob Love.
And Reggie Theus?
Oh, hell, that was my boy, Reggie Theus.
Okay then. Okay, so listen, we got Marvin on the hook right now. We're going to get him on the hot seat. Right, he's been spilling his trauma about the Chicago Bulls and their struggles of late. Now, Marvin, you got 3 games coming up. And these 3 games, I believe they're road games. Is that correct?
2 of them are. We play at home against Cleveland.
Okay, 2 of them are road games, and then you go back on the road to play. You got back-to-back road games. Out of these 4 games, you got a road game, home game, then 2 road games.
Yeah.
Now, the Utah Jazz.
Yeah.
Where do you see that game going?
We probably lose that one.
And why?
If we ain't fully healthy, we ain't going in Utah and beating that team. They ain't fully healthy either. But we can play. We've already beat Utah once, but we need to get some confidence in these games before we get there. We gotta get a win before we get there. But that's
because
gonna be
those are back-to-back road games: Sacramento and Utah.
Yep. Then we got Phoenix.
Well, we wasn't getting to that yet. we just on Utah. So that could be a iffy game. This could be another 50-50 game because, they're good, but it's not like they're head and shoulders above the Bulls now.
No, they've been hurt all year too. They've been hurt all year.
The only advantage the Utah Jazz have is that it's a home game. They do not have to travel, while the Bulls will be on the second leg of a West Coast road trip.
Yeah,
that could come into a factor.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking is this, Index. The next game is on the road against Detroit. Now, I'm not guaranteeing it, but we should win that game. Then we come home, and here's the deal. We play Detroit tomorrow. We don't play again until Saturday. So we get a couple of days off to play against Cleveland.
For travel. That's for travel.
No, when we traveling to Detroit, then we come home against Cleveland Saturday.
Right.
So if we can win them 2, and then we go on the road against Sacramento and pull that one out, that's 3 games in a row.
And that's possible. That's very possible.
We can almost afford to lose that Utah game. Because in the meantime, we just beat Cleveland, who's in the race with us. Now, that Utah game, if we lose it, we should be okay. Now, the key game is going to be the Phoenix game. We're going to need that game, man.
How you see that shaking out, teamwork? The Phoenix game. How you see that one shaking out?
I see them beating Phoenix. Phoenix is kind of in shambles without Booker and CP.
No, Booker's there.
Oh, he's back?
No, Booker. He might be back. He under COVID now.
Yeah, I think Booker's out. Facts. Yeah,
but he's gonna be back by then.
He should be back by then.
I see them taking that game, and I see them. They definitely do not want to fall the 6th seed right now.
No, we don't need. But if we get to 6, we lined up with Milwaukee. Not that bad.
And that's not where they need to be.
No, because if you get Milwaukee, you're going to end up going through. But see, Philly, what's going to happen. I'm telling you guys. Brooklyn going to play either Miami or Philly in the first round. Now watch. And that's good for us.
Now let's continue this hot seat. I don't want you to get too far away from that. I want you to have a sharp mind. You've been an avid Bull fan since the days of Artis Gilmore and Reggie Theus. Okay, before the Michael Jordan era.
That's right.
Now this five game slide have kind of got the Bulls' confidence shaken because they have yet to beat. And I told you this before, Marvin, a while back. They have yet to beat the top 8 teams in the Eastern Conference, and these are the teams they're going to play in the playoffs. So you told me, well, Dexter, they ain't going to play every one of those teams, but now I'm telling you again on the hot seat, they have yet to beat any of those teams. How will that change in the future?
Prime example of it. Remember when we had Rose? We swept Miami in the regular season and lost in the playoffs. Playoffs is a totally different game, man. Regular season is called regular season just because it is the regular season. Intensity raised. The referees do the games differently. And if we fully healthy, we can play better. I'm not even worried about losing against no top-notch team because I'm going to tell you like I tell people all the time, and this ain't no excuse. If Philly play us last night without Embiid, we beat them. We played them last night without Vooch. If Miami play us any game, in the playoffs without Jimmy Butler, we'll beat them. Well, in the playoffs, by the time it starts, we should be healthy. Now, I ain't making no excuses. We lost to them. But they regular season games. And we sitting 13 games, 12 games over 500 after losing all those games. Now, I ain't saying everybody in the league is sorry. And you know they're not. But we ain't did too damn bad. And where we sitting, like I told you, where we need to sit against Boston or Cleveland. We beat both of them this year.
Okay.
But
now,
Boston, don't sleep on
go ahead,
Boston.
Teamwork.
Boston been playing different.
I know. I'm not sleeping on Boston. But I would rather play them than Brooklyn.
Whoa, wow. I don't know.
What'd you say? So you'd rather play Brooklyn?
It's like as we get closer to playoff time, man, I ain't gonna lie.
Well, Boston Teamwork. Boston have 2 prolific scorers as well.
That's right. I know it.
See, the thing about it, they do. The thing about Boston that scares me, and they shocked me at the beginning of the season, was their chemistry. See, I know as collectively, Boston plays well together.
All right, have you watched both of the games the Bulls played against Boston this year, right?
I don't think so.
We won the first one. We lost the second one in overtime. The first one we was losing by 20 points and came back and beat them.
Exactly. That was early on in the season. Yes.
Now I'm talking about.
No. The first one we was
All-Star break. That's the
Boston. The second one we was winning, and they came back and beat us.
That's right.
I'm telling you, I just feel more comfortable against them or Cleveland than I do against Brooklyn. I would rather play one of them than Toronto. Now a lot of people say no, man. Toronto is dangerous, man.
Now I'd rather play Toronto. Fuck that.
That's only because they've been struggling lately. Right before they start struggling.
I can see them sweeping Toronto before they sweep Boston.
No, I ain't looking for no sweep. We just want to win 4 games. I don't give a damn how it happens. I ain't talking about. I ain't finna get cocky.
Win in advance, right?
Yeah, that's it. That's all we want to do. Now, like I said though, Dex, but you can keep going because I don't want to get off the subject.
Yeah, well, no. To your credit, on that Boston loss, that was and I was going to share this with you. That was the first game DeMar DeRozan had to play without Zach Enzo, because prior to that game they lost to Golden State, and that was the game that they both went out. They both went out on injury.
And we lost by 2 points. 2 point game. 114.
I gotta get up out of here, man. I gotta be to work in a few
hours. Okay, salute team. Salute teamwork.
Stay up, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
So yeah. Go ahead.
To your credit, the Bulls was out of calibration. They wasn't totally aligned because they had to, get something together real fast and just mesh it together and shoot it out there on the court. And they did the best they could do within a short time notice.
Just like last night. They didn't know Vooch was going to be out.
Salute to Rico.
They didn't know Vooch was going to miss that game against Philly last night. That was
right, because he was questionable. He was listed as questionable.
It was a game time decision, though.
Right, exactly.
I mean,
now,
go ahead.
Rico, do you have anything you want to say before I ask him another question?
Nah, go ahead, brother. I'm following along. Go ahead.
Yeah. So now, when we see the situation that's going on with the improvement of all these other teams, right? Brooklyn got better to me. Philly got better to me. Boston is playing better, and you said you would refer to play a Boston and then a Brooklyn team, but Boston is almost similar to a Brooklyn team because they have two prolific scorers and a shutdown defender, and Brooklyn will have that same element. Two prolific scorers with a shutdown defender. Now, why would you choose Boston over Brooklyn?
Because Boston don't have nobody on their team named Kevin Durant, plain and simple. And he playoff ready. Boston is not playoff ready. They played
Why would you say that?
Last year, they lost.
But Boston been in the playoff every year since
I know it.
Jason Tatum been on the team.
I know it. Okay, here's the deal. I'm not saying Boston is sorry. I'm just trying to say it's a better matchup. You see the games we played against them. We lost by 2 points and we beat them. The game against Brooklyn, we got blew out. We beat them 2 other games, but we got blew out when all 3 of them was when they had their full squad. It's a different animal in the playoff too, man. You got Durant. He's going to get way more calls than Tatum and that other boy.
That's true.
Durant
Jaylen Brown. That's true.
He's going to get way more calls.
Superstars get the favorites. Yeah, superstars get the favorites.
Way more calls, man.
They get all the favorites.
Like a lot of Bulls fans crying about DeRozan not getting his calls now. Well, he get more calls in the playoffs.
Yep.
But, I mean, it's a no-brainer to me. If anybody is sleeping on Brooklyn, you need to be careful. Brooklyn is going to be ready. If they can stay in it, they're going to be ready come playoff time, man.
Now, another hot seat question. We know the Bulls defense at one time was top 4. The Bulls defense, since the absence of Lonzo Caruso, have slipped all the way down to around what was it, 28?
Yeah, they were 28, but when they got Derrick Jones Jr. back, they went back up to back down to 15, 16.
Okay, so right now they're middle of the pack.
Yeah, right now they're 19.
Oh, they're below middle of the pack. Okay, still they're below middle of the pack. Why has not Zach and DeRozan shift gears to play more defense? Because that's what the Bulls need in replace of their offense.
Well, that ain't gonna happen. They ain't never been top-notch defenders. The 2 people you just named have always been top-notch defenders. If you take them away from any team, their defense gonna suffer. Now the difference is it ain't about the scoring for Alonzo. It's the tip passes, direction of the offense. It's the rebounding. It's the fighting over the top of screens. Why do you think Vooch gets so many alley-oops on him? Because Ayo can't fight over the screens quite just yet. Even though everybody feels that Ayo's a top defender, he still have problems on those high pick and rolls. And that's why a lot of the Bulls get on so many points in the paint, because they're getting lobs. But when you watch games when Alonzo was playing, he over the top of that pick almost every time. If you look at Lonzo and then passes cross when the dude passes, you get a lot of tip passes. Those turn into turnovers. Like I just said, last night and all of them 4 or 5 games we just lost, the games we lost. If you put Lonzo in the game, first of all, you got an extra punch coming off the bench with Ayo. It's different, man. It's a totally different game. Plus, he's not as tired. Plus, you don't when you get Caruso back, you don't have to see Troy Brown Jr. at all. All he shot was 2 times last night, and 2 of them was damn air ball. Played much of no defense. For real. I'm not getting on him, but he's not he shouldn't be in the rotation. You played Tony Brown, what's his name? Tony Bradley. He had 5 fouls in 5 minutes.
Now, the Bulls had 3 different win streaks. They had a 4-game win streak to start the season. They had a 9-game win streak, and then they had another 5-game win streak. Now, during these win streaks, especially that 9-game win streak, Lonzo Ball was not a part of, I believe.
No, he wasn't. I think he went out right after we started it.
Right, 6 of those 9-game win streaks. 6 of those 9 games Lonzo Ball hadn't been a part of, and then he wasn't part of none of the 5-game win streaks. So there was a lot of clamor going on that Lonzo Ball should be replaced. He's not as needed. The Bulls are winning. He's not an impactful player. Did real Bull fans feel that, or they just knew that those win streaks were just part of good play by the Chicago Bulls, but really wasn't the actual team that should finish the season?
Well, I'm going to answer that question for you right now. They played LA, Houston, Indiana, Atlanta twice, Indiana, Washington, Orlando, Washington, and then they lost to Dallas. They supposed to win those games.
Yes, sir.
They played Atlanta those 2 games in a row when Atlanta was hurt with COVID at the time. They supposed to win. As soon as they played Dallas that next game, Dallas a decent club, they lost.
They lost in their streak.
Then they beat Detroit. Then they lost to guess who? Brooklyn, Golden State, Boston, Memphis, all in a row.
All in a row. That's right.
Then they beat Cleveland. They lost to Milwaukee. And each time they lost these games, the other games they won, they were better than them, even with Lonzo out. But to think Lonzo Ball shouldn't be the starter, come on, man. Come on. I mean, you got to know basketball. He don't have to score 30 points to make a difference on the team, man. Good point guards you don't even really see them. But you look at their plus minus, and they always in the plus side because they make the team run better.
So most of that was just unnecessary clamor.
Well, I ain't talking about nobody, but uneducated basketball fan. First of all,
Gotcha.
to think that Ayo should start over him is a problem already. You don't want to put that pressure on Ayo. He didn't play well considering he was forced into the starting lineup. But we need him coming off we getting killed off our bench because we don't have that. Even when Levine is out, we got to start Kobe. We end up with 5 and 6 points off the bench because we ain't got no bench.
Got you. Rico.
I'm here.
Would you like to add anything?
Nah, man, he cooking.
That's why I asked you. I don't have much to say because he done answered everything that I needed to answer, and I'm satisfied with him.
Nah, yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. It's like one of the great things about the Bulls is that you guys have a deep bench, but when you start losing starters or pivotal role players, that's your bench shortens up because they have to move to the starting lineup. It also messes up the chemistry.
That's right, man.
You get certain players playing more minutes with the starters and less minutes with the actual bench players that they're going to be on the court for the majority of their minutes for. So instead of Kobe White and Ayo Dosunmu developing this 1-2 guard tandem off the bench, you got Ayo trying to learn how to fit next to DeMar and Zach,
That's right.
or the same vice versa. Kobe trying to figure out and pick his spots next to DeMar and Zach when it really should be those two coming off the bench with I believe Alex Caruso. When Lonzo, DeMar, and Zach go out, they supposed to sub those 3 in, and that's supposed to be a bench mob for them.
Yeah, and here's the deal with that. I'm sorry, but here's the deal with that.
Go ahead.
When you bring the bench in, now you're looking for likes of Troy Brown Jr., Tony Brown, you're looking for these dudes. I mean, yeah, that's funny, ain't it? But
every time you say Troy Brown Jr., every time you say Troy Brown Jr., I think of Stephen A. Smith when he should say Slava Mevadinko.
Yeah, man. Come on. I'm not ragging on Troy Brown Jr., but he ain't he's not going to give you what you really need off a bench. Now, picture, instead of him coming off the bench, you get Kobe White because you got Lonzo Ball back and you got Caruso back. It's a totally different game. You can, if you up 2, you can keep that 2-point lead instead of going down 8, then trying to get DeRozan and them back in the game.
I agree with that. And it helps their development because Kobe White and Ayo DeSumo, they need shots. They're scoring guards. Like, yeah, they could play defense. I'll be the first to admit, I was hard on Kobe White and his defense in the past. I will admit he has stepped up. Okay,
got better. Yeah.
So,
and that's all due to Caruso.
At the end, he is a scorer and he needs his shots. So, him playing next to DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine, who's going to combine for about 45 shots tonight, that's not his real role. He's a shooting guard himself.
Right. He's like a fish out of water.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, just like he said, the chemistry is so out of whack. People start thinking Billy ain't doing his job. Well, who he gonna put in? Looking up in the stands to see if anybody want to play.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't got nobody. So when you get your team back, then you address them and you assess them differently. You see how well they play, and it's gonna take a couple of games, But defense is gonna be there from the start, and we've been scoring well enough to even not worry about Lonzo's offense right now. We need his defense. We need his own ball defense against top-notch point guards. That's key.
So you guys going to get Lonzo back and stick him back in the corner?
Well, it don't matter. We the third leading team in scoring. We don't need his points. But I tell you what I heard today on the Bleacher Report. He behind schedule on return, man. We're gonna get Patrick Williams back before we get him.
Told ya. Lonzo Ball, and this is just me being a Laker fan, and I try to bring it up, saying what Lonzo needs to get right more than anything is his health. I can't remember a time when he came back ahead of schedule or on schedule. They play it safe with him because a lot of his injuries are always lower leg injuries. It's not the same thing, but it's his legs. So they play it safe with him. They're gonna give him like an extra week or 2.
Yeah, they're gonna bring Pat back before they bring him back. Caruso will be back within the next 3 days. He was in full contact practice today.
I think they're all coming back around the same time.
Well, no, I believe Caruso coming back in that Cleveland game Saturday. 2 games from now.
And when Pat Williams coming back at the Toronto game?
No. Pat should be back in the Utah game.
Oh, the Utah game before the Toronto game.
Yeah, before the Toronto game.
Yeah, now, I was kind of expecting Lonzo back around the Toronto game.
Yeah, and I'm thinking Lonzo about the Toronto game. Or they might hold him out for that Milwaukee game. That's after the Toronto game. And that's on
Are
the
they
road.
At home? Because he's going to come back on the home game.
So that's the Toronto game you're talking about there.
Right. That's what I'm expecting.
I said, I'm not, listen, the whole time the Bulls was in first place all this time, man, I never was bragging. I already knew we was playing this, but every time we play a tough team, we have problems. But I never cried about us being hurt. I'm still not crying about us being hurt. All I want us to do is be healthy. And another thing is there's not 2 people in Chicago who thought the Bulls were going to win the championship this year. So if we don't win it, I ain't mad about that either.
Well, Coffee's one of those 2. I can tell you that.
Now that's only because he didn't taste victory. But at the beginning of the year, he didn't pick them to win it. Nobody did. Not at the beginning of the year. After they see what we could do, everybody started saying, man, they might be able to win it.
I never picked them to win it, but I did pick them to go deep into the playoffs. You can check the streams, the early streams. I spoke about with Kid Max. He used to come on the early streams. And I spoke about a portal being opened up in Chicago. It's a pillared city. It's a seaport. It has to be in the playoffs because it's the third largest city in the United States, and it's a shame that they have yet to be in the playoffs in a major sport. And Chicago is going to bring them back. Chicago Bulls. We're not talking about the sky.
I knew they was on their way back last year when they got Vooch. When they got Vooch, I knew that was a key piece that they needed, and they was going to start building a team. I knew they was coming back, but I didn't see DeRozan and Lonzo Ball coming. I figured we get Ball, but I didn't see DeRozan coming to the Bulls. I didn't.
Right.
Yeah, I got a question for you guys because that comment you just showed up, Dex, from PBN Patch. Do you think Javonte Green should come get less minutes than Derek Jones Jr.? What's your name, homeboy? You too. And you
Marvin.
I guess you would more. You would know more. Anybody?
I'll say this.
Chat too. Go ahead.
I'll say this. It depends on the matchups. Both of them, to me, are about equal. But Derek Jones Jr. is better at the 5 spot. He can play a little bit, not much. He can play a little bit of the 5. So when you're looking at a smaller team like Boston, see, you got both of them that can play well. See, now when you talk about Boston, that's why I feel better about playing against Boston, because you got them two right there. Both of them can play the two top players on Boston.
Yeah,
and you can keep DeRozan and Levine fresh.
Mm-hmm.
But then if you come up against another team like Brooklyn, see, neither one of them can play Durant. But Javonte Green can play Kyrie. But Derek Jones Jr. can't. So that's why I say the way I look at that, guy, is this. You have to look up the matchups. The matchups. And then just the intensity in the playoffs and who they are. It means a lot. Embiid going to get so many calls in the playoffs. You wait. You will see. Miami's going to get a lot of calls. And, Oladipo came back last night for Miami, too.
Yeah. He's a sleeper.
I don't know how well he did, but he played. But I believe if you're just going to go, who would they keep? Now, I tell you right now what they're going to do. They're going to get rid of Derek Jones Jr. after this year. They're going to keep Javonte Green.
Oh, whoa. That's a hot take right there. Speak on that.
Well, I'm going to tell you why. First of all, salaries.
Javonte Green
he's making $7 million 1 year. $7 million. Javonte ain't making number three or four. Who would you keep?
Wait, is Javonte under contract and Derek Jones is on a 1 year, right?
Yeah, both of them. Both of them will be free agents at the end of this year.
Yeah, with Patrick Will going up, then yeah.
I hate to get rid of Derek Jones Jr. I hate to get rid of Derek Jones Jr., but his contract is going to get in his way. He got 1 year deal for 7.6. Bulls ain't going to be because you got Kobe coming up, and then you got Ayo coming up. You damn sure ain't getting rid of Ayo.
But you don't have Ayo coming up for another 3 years.
No, he 1 year because he was drafted in the second round.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. I keep thinking he's the first rounder.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that.
So
wow.
I'm gonna ask you, Dex. Would you get rid of Ayo?
Heck no.
Okay, that means you got to get rid of Kobe White, though.
I will get rid of Kobe White before Ayo for sure.
Seeing the whole
Kobe White gone. If it's up to me, Kobe White gone. He gone. I'm keeping Ayo because, first of all, Ayo is a type of player that whatever you need for him to do, he is willing to do it. He ain't going to give you no pushback. He's not going to go to his agent and say, they trying to make me change my game and all that type of stuff. Because Ayo is a type of player that he wants to deserve every single minute on that court. He want to feel like he deserved that. And by him being picked in the second round, he knows that he's hanging on the string. So therefore, you have something over his head until you give him that contract.
Right. Now, I want to correct myself. Derrick Jones Jr. is a 1-year deal for 9.7. Javonte Green, two
so he probably
years,
gonna want like 12,
1.6.
15 mil next year.
Yeah, that's right. Well, listen to this. Javonte Green, 2 years, 1.6. You know you're gonna keep.
Yeah.
I didn't know they gave that Jones a damn near $10 million.
Yeah, 1 year, 9.7. Caruso they got Caruso locked up 4 years for 8. They got Pat Will locked up 3 years for 7. Kobe, he got 1 more year under his contract, 2 years for 5. He finna get paid.
Yeah, Kobe got to go. I mean, you know, I'm not too high on no Kobe White. I don't care. A lot of people is. I mean, listen, I've been watching him play. I ain't too high on him because it seems like he's a one-trick pony, and I'm not too high on those type of players.
But here's the deal, though, Dex. See, what the Bulls the front office management was smart. They did sign Derrick Jones Jr. to 9, but just 1 year. They signed Troy Brown Jr. 1 year for 5. Both of them gone. I'm telling you now.
Can I be honest about Kobe White real quick?
Go ahead.
I really think, and he would be better off away from the Bulls, in all honesty. Like, he's one of those players who needs, like, the ball in his hands to mature and grow up.
Yeah, but see, here's the deal.
Like, he's not.
They need to send him over there to Portland.
Yeah,
he'd be good in Portland.
Yeah,
no, he'd be good in New York.
Yeah, there you go.
Nah, he don't play no defense. He won't. He had another Kemba Walker.
Nah, like Dex, forget Tibbs. If you put Kobe White in that offense with RJ Barrett and everybody, he'd be nice.
Right.
He'd be able to shine and do what he do.
No, listen, Kemba Walker can get you 40.
Huh?
What? So what is it more Kobe can do? Kemba Walker can get you 40.
Nah, but Kemba Walker's not consistent like that, Dex. We know that.
Come on, Dex. He don't play number 11 damn games a year.
Yeah, like you put Kobe White in there, he's gonna give you a cool 18 points, 8 assists, you know.
And did y'all know this?
Ooh,
the Bulls gonna get
I don't know, man. Derrick Rose can do that, right?
I mean, when he plays.
Kobe White's injured. Kobe White get injured too. You know what I mean? He's kind of frail.
Yeah,
no, he only get hurt one time.
I think that's what they probably think the potential of him is. You know,
I'm telling you,
away from a team, and that's what I'm thinking. He's on a 1 year. If this is the end of his rookie contract, a team could probably, they call it poison pills. Pretty much, they pay Kobe White excessive amount of money that the Bulls don't think he's worth, and the Bulls won't choose to match the offer.
That's true.
No, he under a 2-year deal. We got him under contract 1 more year.
My man Marvin, I got a question for you.
Go
What's
ahead,
up, baby?
My bad.
Now you say I didn't pick the Bulls at the beginning. Of course I did, my brother.
Go ahead.
I had them at the very beginning when ZO2 got over there. I said they're about to win the championship. ZO2 was my reason.
So you still think they're gonna win it?
Absolutely, hands down, absolutely. Everything.
But would you be mad if we did?
Everything. Hell no. No. See, I would be disappointed if they don't get all the way to the finals, because I got them going all the way. I got them going all the way for the simple reason of what you said. When Ayo logging all those minutes, and the other brother logging all those minutes, and when ZO2 get back, Ayo already a monster. So when you got ZO2 taking the majority of the time leading the whole team to where he need to lead them to, and he come out and get his rest, and that boy come in Ayo, he gonna pick up where ZO2 left off even more. Think about it. He picked up all the toughest. He had all the toughest assignments this year.
Yeah,
all the toughest assignments. So take that right there, and with a ZO2, and he come down playing half of the time, he gonna give you more energy, which means he's gonna be even more efficient. And then the Bulls, as they are killers, it's gonna be even more deadly. Now,
I wasn't ragging on nobody who said they were gonna win it. No, I was basically talking about me. But the reason I'm saying that is my expectation, because they set this up for a 2 to 3 year window. That's the way that front office set this up.
But that's what they tell you. That's what they tell you. They come in, everybody trying to get that motherfucker the first year. They just tell you if they fall short, they're like, we rebuilding. But we trying to get there in 2 to 3 years. But everybody want that motherfucker the first year. That's what they build on.
But if you look at the contracts, they signed 3 years, 4 years, 2 years, 3 years. That was their mindset. They signed DeRozan to 3. They signed Lonzo to 4. They signed Caruso to 4. They signed Patrick Williams to 3. So your window was 2 to 3 years.
Think about it, Marvin. That ain't why. If you sign Zoe to a 1 year and you win the championship, now you're in a bidding war. You don't want to lose that motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? So that's why they got to sign him to 3 to 4 years. Because if I just sign you to 1 year and when you go out and you run the table and you win, I can't get that motherfucker back.
Get paid.
Yeah.
No, they all gonna want to be paid, right?
Absolutely. So you got to do them 3s and you got to do them 4 years. Because I got to retain you. So if I win the first year, I can run the table back again that second year or that third year.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
would say, Coffee. We were just talking about Derrick Jones Jr. too, man. I sure hate that he making a little bit too much money, 9.7.
No, they got to keep him and get rid of Kobe. Keep him and get rid of Kobe. Okay.
We're gonna get back to love Coffee. See you
It's always top with Marvin on here and recap on here and Dex on
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him. You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.